Okay, I'm still in Discord, right? People are hearing this? Gotcha. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Push to talk's in my lap, so this is going to be interesting, but I think I need to make sure that the same hand that's like just doing the acceleration or something boring has that. Um, let's see. Do we want to draw anything else? Yeah, yeah, the tech issues is supposed to still be up because we're still kind of working through it. Does anything else need to be drawn on the Terminal Hunter plus Fwens? Sorry, I quite literally meant on this little sign here that I don't know how to get you to see it. There's like a little sign where you just put your name and you know what, we're just gonna say like smiley face. There we go. And it begins after we make sure all the tech issues are sorted. Okay. Yep.
This is Torch testing, testing, mic 1 2.
Okay. The first part of that was blow droided, but testing 1 2 was fine. Yeah, fair enough. I meant in the Discord and immediately. Ah. Unfortunately. Okay, how do I switch hand? Let's see. I have to hold the controller upside down, but if I do this, I can have acceleration, steering, and push to talk. And I think I can deal with that, and we are now going down the road. Did you get the dogs to start barking from a hiccup? Oh, okay, there's a squirrel outside. Understood. Alright, we have made it a fifth of a mile down the road, and it looks like things are working. This is a hell of a fucking setup, though. I might need to figure out a better push to talk, but so far, so good. How many barks are coming through the stream? I hate to ask. Okay. Not those barks. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to actually figure out who's actually talking in real life and who is audible to, like, the stream and everyone else. I have 4 cables I gotta manage. Why can't index controllers just work with OBS and Discord and all that? Oh boy. There's gotta be a better way of doing this push to talk. I have the A button on the controller. I tried to set up the pedal. It does not work. I'm trying to think of what else could happen. And this mic is sensitive enough that it'll capture everyone else in the room.
Just like me.
Yeah.
And me, and me,
And me, and me, and me, and me. If only you were broadcasting. Okay, let's see. I have a bit of a better set. Oh, right. I have done one thing wrong. I have not centered the screen on the bus. Really should still have this on setting up still, but oh well.
You can take over. I think there's a Flight of the Phoenix is a movie where they're trying to get out of the place and they built an airplane, and turns out the guy who builds the airplane only built model airplanes before. I think that's the big punchline. I'm not familiar with the work. Why would you be? I don't think it was a very successful movie. They remade it though. It wasn't successful there. I think Hugh Laurie was in the remake.
Is there
I didn't see it.
any thought given to the luggage capacity on this bus?
Oh, we have a bus.
Right.
Randy's scanned a bus.
So that you'd be able to open the bottom compartment?
I don't think you can. I think you just sit in the seat. But Randy bought a bus, and they scanned the bus in. So this one should be very accurate. See, Randy wanted to call the Desert Bus 2.0.
Right.
I wanted to call it Desert Bus 1.002 because I wanted there to be a lot of room for big improvements. But Randy says that this is, I haven't done it yet when we're recording this, but Randy says it'll be great. So this is what Janet Reno wants.
Okay, what did I just knock over? Alright, still good, but, boy, still need...
I'm now picturing the ability of the long dragon to just curl around people and like, hello, you are not allowed to leave unless you really want to. Like, I would...
What is the longest kind of vehicle?
I've been across.
Where are you? Well, the answer is that, like, you're in the middle of the floor.
I don't fucking know. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know.
Gosh, like, you're in the
I'm.
middle of the floor, except you're not exactly in the middle of the floor.
Hi, everybody. We're just still getting set up.
Yep. I should probably put it back on setup, but it's hard enough to get anything to work.
We're having some technical difficulties. It's actually kind of funny, but currently the lighthouses are not playing nice with the headset.
Actually, no. The lighthouses are perfectly fine. It's the software that doesn't know how to like center itself.
Everything is fucky, but it's in a weird way. Well, not everything. We should be fair.
I'm on push to talk. Yeah, I had to restart again because I don't know how to make anything work.
I figured out push to talk.
Hooray!
Yay!
Hello, Loaf. Hello, if you will.
Hello.
It's almost like the things that we set up to work in a certain way actually work.
No, if only
If anything will teach me how to push to talk, it will be this.
Okay, this is doable, I
It's
guess.
gonna be 16 hours of pushing to talk. But I want people to be able to see me and hear me and witness me.
Yeah, but like, have you considered not having brain cells?
Have you considered being desperate for people paying attention to you?
No.
Do we care to have in-game audio? Because I'm just gonna start at this point. We can have the bus sounds if we want to, however, that is like effort.
What if I bet you what exists is like an audio recording of like road noise with like road trip music superimposed?
Let's not do copyright things. I don't know.
Oh
I don't know.
shit, you're right, I forgot.
We are under a series of laws.
Oh man, there's laws involved. I'm out.
Yeah, here I go into the other lane. Yeah, what laws?
We're not afraid of the traffic fuckos. We're afraid of big copyright.
I mean, yeah, we're on Twitch, so. All right, we have done it. We have gone 1 mile. I don't know how much of the backstage talk is coming through my fucking mic right now, but we're trying to push the talk.
Like, all I'm trying to figure out is like,
Yeah, well, we've got like the whole thing up on screen, or at least the backstage screen, to make sure that you know who is like lit up and talking at the moment. It isn't.
You know, bus is kind of quiet, kind of tiny.
Okay, fine. I will. Wait, which bus?
It's almost like the mic HMD, the index. Huh? It's almost like the mic on the index display. The microphone is near your mouth. It's not near mine.
Okay.
Why are we on the left side of the road?
If something goes wrong, the bus is going to violently jerk to the right, so I want to make sure that, like, if anything happens, we have wiggle room. That being said, it helps to drive on the wrong side of the road because then, if all of my controllers die, it'll then go, and then I have to, recover soon. And if you were in the right lane while doing that particular maneuver, that probably would have been a toe back to the start kind of moment.
Oh, what happens if we crash?
You get towed back in real time.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if you are 4 hours down the road, it takes 4 hours for the tow truck to tow you back to Tucson, and then you start over.
What a delightful little journey.
A little.
Yeah, I mean, like, it just is how it is.
Are you listening through the stream or Discord? Because, I feel like there's a delay in just us talking at the moment.
I mean, yeah, there's some delay because I'm doing both.
Okay.
Do you want a proof or not?
I mean, if it's good enough and all the audio is balanced, we can, mute it for now and see how it does. And then, go back to having a conversation. Because, honestly, you two were, fighting about Zomboid versus whatever the other game I've never heard of is, so...
The Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead?
Yeah, that's content. That's
I mean,
something we can do for, 2 hours.
Is it? I feel like this is a fist fight waiting.
A fist fight is still content.
You can't look back. You got to keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah, but I will hear the audio and be like, "You settle this down, or I'll pull this bus over and we'll turn it around."
I will tow us back to Tucson.
I can make idle threats.
I can't make idle threats. I'm in idle.
Indolent.
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 Oh man, my zomboid's been ticking this whole time. It sure is a good thing that this bus has Wi-Fi and also power and a bathroom and a full kitchen.
Yeah, it's a good thing I can't look behind and see all these things, because it's almost like an entire fucking... oh god, what is that one meme?
Look, we stripped out all of the cargo, the person capacity to make it a very comfortable ride.
What goofed it?
I goofed.
Okay.
Button around. Welcome back to Caps Lock is the push to talk button.
Understandable. Have a good one.
I hate Caps Lock is the push to talk button, but it's like the only not important button over here.
Yep. Windows key, push to talk. Who would do that? Ace.
I actually don't have a Windows key on this side.
Huh.
This keyboard only is a Windows key on the right-hand side. There's a function button where Windows should be.
That feels vaguely like heresy, but I don't know enough of like.
There are no rules. Keyboard layouts are a fuck.
Hey everyone, guess how far we are?
Table down.
Oh no.
Well, actually, knee down. Table's fine.
Okay, table's fine. Knee has been hit. We're 1/72nd of the way there.
Yay!
I think we're 5 miles in.
How do botnets work?
You get a lot of people to run some software that they don't know that they're running, and then you do a bad thing with them.
Oh, cool. Anyway, so how many viewers we want?
No. Bad.
We want human eyes.
Yeah, I want real viewers. I don't care if we have,
I was going to create real viewers out of fake users, but okay.
No.
Nobody lets me have any fun ever.
Correct.
Hot dog food.
Should I download a launcher that makes safe scumming easier?
No.
I don't know either.
Now I'm pressing caps lock instead of shift. My life's a nightmare.
Alright, I could do bus noises. I'm gonna pull
Awesome.
over.
You know what? I don't need to have different. Okay, what the launcher lets me do is let me make a save wherever, and keep that in perpetuity. While in Cataclysm, you will autosave every so often, and you can Alt F4 and it won't save. So like if you like die, you can Alt F4 and it'll take you back, but like that's not necessarily enough time to recover from your mistake.
It won't let you manual save like at all.
Oh, it'll let you manual save, but like the autosave is like a thing.
So if you I mean like a manual save and then there's the autosave slots. Like
Nope. Nope. It's a roguelike. It's so the idea is that like you can't like the idea is that you have the one save.
They didn't give you an option to just turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't, or they did.
There is no option to do that.
Well, like, why they gotta do that? Can't they just like let me configure my game? I mean, I won't because like I believe in the creative vision of the creator, but like, let me do it anyway, even though I won't. Man, I ate like a whole cooked chicken. I'm still hungry. Zomboid guy got hunger. The Zomboid ice cream be powerful. Just drinking calories out the carton.
Kind of like how this has already devolved into listen to other people play more fun games.
I mean, like, yeah, that's what being a bus driver is like. This is a realistic depiction of being a bus driver. Stay in college, kids.
You're not wrong, but still.
I feel like you're headsetless, so I think you're off the mic right now, my man. They got the one side of the conversation. It's just us.
Am I pushing the right buttons? Let me... Alright, quick verify. No, I'm pushing the right button. Or, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, there we go. Now the
See you
little...
like that.
Okay. And I'm coming through, like, the Discord and everything?
Don't know, all that's muted to keep me from, like, delaying my speech.
Okay. Weird, but alright. You know what? If it's working mostly, then that's good
I'm
enough.
pretty certain it's, like, generically working.
Mostly or mostly working?
I mean, I see you lighten up, so I think so.
We're so good at this.
Yep.
I mean, we're doing like a very odd setup. Like, I imagine most people in collaborative streaming aren't like, alright, everybody pile into the basement while I ride this fictional bus.
I think more people should.
Alright, new idea. We're actually driving, what's a comparable distance that on a place that drives on the left-hand side of the road?
It's 360 miles, so go nuts.
I can't go nuts. Brain empty.
Understandable.
I don't know, like there's lots of shit in Zomboid that's like just like every other roguelike where you could take this and start off with a higher level of something, or you could have a trait that you can't earn later. So it's kind of like that kind of roguelike mindset.
One of the only proficiencies you can't earn later in the game, in Cataclysm, I think is like helicopter piloting. Cause like,
Just go figure it out. Just get in.
just get in and go fucking die.
You either learn very fast or it's no longer your problem. Yeah. Are we there yet?
I swear to God. We're starting this shit.
Are we there yet?
We are 7.4 miles out of 360. It is like 13 minutes out of 8 hours potentially, and we are going to reassess whether we want to take a 2-point journey 8 hours from now.
Damn, Morgan, that's a big help.
What do we do when we get there?
I hecked up though because
Pee. I don't know.
Oh, thank God, because I'm full of piss.
I forgot to set it back to regular house instead of boarded up house.
Well, double check on the stream, but I might need to set Morgan's audio a little higher.
I'm too quiet. Wow.
I don't know about that anymore, but
See, here's the thing. I will normally get relatively quiet because I'm arguably a shy individual. And then sometimes I'll get excited and I'll like start talking loud.
you know what? I might
What's
just
the
make the
volume
bus
control?
quieter. Yeah, I think I might need to go and make the bus quieter, and like Discord stays the same. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna pull over and make the
As
bus
somebody
quieter.
who's like paying attention to it right now because you asked me to.
Thank you.
Morgan could be a little louder, or I could be a little quiet right now.
I'm gonna double check everyone's audio in Discord, and then I'll make people louder and quiet. We'll figure this out. I should probably have like a little "we're stupid fuckboys" in the bottom corner, and please excuse us.
We're stupid little fuckboys, and everything's awful, but like on a sticky note in the center of the windshield, like obscuring the driver's vision.
I don't know if I can do that in particular, but I'll try my best.
Does the bus tip jar say retirement fund?
I think so. I don't know. Also, what's the indie version of a?
Oh, howdy! Hey, Graydon 5, how you doing today? Merry CHRIMBUS. Our 18-hour journey has just begun. Oh, sorry, 16-hour journey. How much piss can we store? Gallons of piss, understandable.
Why are there zombies in my basement?
Yeah, well, it's 16 hours on account of it being 8 hours there and 8 hours back. Well, it's a real drive. It's a real-time drive from Tucson, Arizona, all the way to Las Vegas, and that takes 8 hours at 45 miles an hour. I mean 6. Is it 6 or 8?
Well, I mean, it's 45 miles an hour, and it's how much is it?
45 miles per hour.
Y'all saying these numbers at me
36
like I have a
divided by
calculator.
45. 90 divided by 36? 9, 18, 27, 36. It's 8 hours, gang.
Yeah, okay, so it's 8 hours from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas when you're driving at 45 miles an hour.
Best case scenario.
And this is a road that's just straight, so that's why. That's why it's 16 hours.
Yeah.
Anyway, we gotta deliver the new year to Vegas, I guess.
Yeah, no, the whole point of CHRIMBUS is the next year cannot start until it gets delivered to Vegas. And last year, I was like 20 minutes off. Like 11:40 was when I finished my run.
So also like we're actually taking the plutonium that powers the sphere. Yeah, the Las Vegas sphere needs plutonium to keep operating. Yeah, no, like it is directly, it is an elaborate form of masochism. We're just all here in the bus together.
Oh yeah, does Graydon know about this tradition? That's a good point. I can like do the whole intro thing.
I mean, why not? Just intro it again. We got like 16 hours to go. People are gonna need intros every so often.
Yeah. Someone attempt to memorize this, but once upon a time in the deepest of the terminal lores.
Oh, you lost me already.
Okay, fine. Go fuck yourself.
What is a zombie waterproof? Oh, okay. It's a waterproof phone case with a zombie on it. Whoa. Why wouldn't somebody own that?
Yeah, the push to talk is going to be hilarious because it's going to be half a conversation happening off and then, oops, forgot. Let's just continue, but whatever. All right, so as we go down the road here, once upon a time, Terminal was playing the Stanley Parable.
Ooh, bad beginning.
No, it's not the worst. Okay, the problem was there is a thing in the Stanley Parable. It's called the baby game. If you know anything about the baby game...
Oh, I know too much about it.
Yeah. Basically, it is a baby that is slowly being lowered into fire, but if you push a button, the baby gets reset. Or no, it's like slowly crawling towards fire.
And you gotta slide it back. Yeah, it's an elaborate euphemism for parenthood or something.
Something like that. However, you only really understand the meaning of the game about 4 hours in. So you're just kind of like left to it. 99.9% of players fail the baby game. They get chided by the narrator and they continue the rest of the game. I was in college, had a lot of time on my hands, and decided, you know what? I'm just going to see what happens. Something has to happen after 4 hours, right? So what happens after 2 hours is, well, one, the narrator says a bunch of things. So, like, yay, the narrator, like, made mention that we're half an hour into it. So that means there's, like, more content. I'm going to keep going. 2 hours into it, there's a puppy in a bucket that's being lowered into like a pool of piranhas or something, and you have to like push a second separate button in order to save the puppy. So then I started going crazy. After 4 hours of all of that, one, all of my roommates are kind of like watching in this, distinct sort of horror, and I am about to finish the game, and like... It's actually kind of transcendent because, one, I was going insane at the time, and two, it's like this really nice, like, quiet sort of like you're in the fields of Ethereum. You don't have to worry about death anymore because you have finished the challenge, and I will shepherd you into my own after. Like, it was really fucking... It was strange. That being said, as soon as I finished that and had this, like... literal religious moment in the Stanley Parable, my friends are like, hey, it's time for horror club. Do you want to come along? I don't like horror movies, and like I just go because the friends were going, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And we get to horror club, and they're like, all right, today's going to be a little bit weird because this is not exactly a feature-length film. It's too long for that. This is like a whole 4-hour film, so if people need to like go, or if you got other things to do, and everybody in the room starts laughing because the other like 5 members of the horror club are my roommates, and they just saw me torture myself with the baby game and the puppy game for 4 hours. So I was like, no, this is gonna be just great. That's fine. The next year, or like a couple months after that, Desert Bus VR releases, and I've got like a very basic VR setup, and I'm like, oh, I just did an 8-hour thing to torture myself, and it's like Christmas time. Let's just do it again. And I just drove myself to... Oh, actually, I didn't do it in VR mode. I did it in desktop mode. I was like, this could be fun. So, I got a controller and just kind of did it. And I was like, neat. I kind of want to do this, like, again. And, but, like, I felt bad because, like, you don't want to be the weirdo in the basement with 8 hours of time to their hands on, like, Christmas, the day after Christmas, like, Christmas or the day after Christmas with nothing else to do. But, like, that's where I found myself. So instead of being, like, a loser, I was like, I'm going to do this every year after Christmas and make it a tradition and, do some...
And now it's cool.
Yeah. And I just kind of kept doing it. So, like, next Christmas I did it again, and that's been the same since, like, 2018, if I'm not mistaken. So, this is, what, 5th year of CHRIMBUS? Yeah, at least the 5th year of CHRIMBUS. I think I lost 1 recording. I think I have the 1st year of CHRIMBUS recorded, the 2nd one got lost, and 3, 4, and now 5 are being made. So, yeah, apparently I've got a bit of a... It's like a boring masochism streak. I don't know if I could, like... hurt myself in the traditional ways. But like sitting here for 16 hours and talking to friends seems like
This is what they call psychological horror in the business.
sure. But like, you know, it's passé at this point. I do it every year. That's the story. Thanks, Stanley Parable. The baby game taught me that this is a religious experience and nice. It's nice.
And trans rights.
Sure.
Trains? Trans rights?
Trans rights are human rights.
Back of the bus.
Okay. It would be nice if your computer could like move the little thing so like you could walk yourself back there, but it was hard enough to set this up. Please don't piss in the air filter. There's 4 furries in here and there's already enough fuzz in there. What? No. No, don't piss in the air filter. Don't do that. No, wait, okay, no, where did you actually... You're not in the bathroom yet. Where did you piss? Why would you do this to me? I'm in VR. Which air filter? Hold on, we're talking about an imaginary... But did you piss in the humidifier? What the fuck? I think he pissed in the dehumidifier. I'm afraid now.
Better to piss in the dehumidifier than to piss in the humidifier.
Yeah, I corrected myself because I was like, wait a minute, pissing in the humidifier is a terrible sin. A terrible, awful, no good kind of a thing.
I think, I think they agree with you. I think the dogs agree with you.
You know, if I was smart, I would have done like a Twitch integrated thing where I can see the chat on the back of my hand, but I haven't. I'm relying on friends. Oh no.
Hi, we're friends. Also, I'm back from filling the air filter with piss. Oh wait, new terrible worse idea.
Oh no.
Humidifier full of piss.
I think we were discussing that while you were in the bathroom. Whether
Immediately punished for your hubris by the table.
I want to pin a window to the game. How does that work? Is that easy? Like, can we just like throw shit around, or do we actually have to like push real buttons, like real people?
say again?
All right, bring up the Twitch chat on an IRL monitor. You can pin that into your
Oh
world.
heck yeah. No, Graydon, you don't actually need an IR to actually have it open. What you need to do, what you can do, is like you can do the Steam VR pinning, and that's by default, or the ideal thing, but that requires tools, is it's like XVR tools, and it lets you just create a in-game window of anything, and it mounts to your play space, which is really interesting.
You know, I think I have
Or
that.
to your head.
So, are you virtualizing a monitor, or are you like
Ah, screw
just
it.
mirroring it again?
You're virtualizing an extra display.
Yeah, you know what? I have that software.
sounds
I'm gonna
very
pull over.
complicated.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and do it. Hee hee. We're 30 minutes in and
we're never gonna get to this fucking Vegas.
we're only 15 miles down the road and it's 27 minutes in.
OVR toolkit, I believe. OVR toolkit
I think
is a thing.
Yeah, OVR is a thing. I think there was a new... I like spent $20 on this like 3 months ago to make sure that I was prepared for this, and oops, I'm not prepared for it.
Is it not supposed to be pronounced over?
I don't know.
Because like it's the over tools. They go over like the VR environment.
That sounds smart.
Guys, I think Josh is like really smart.
Well, it's like that. It's like that bit from the Pokemon video, like about like it's not supposed to be pronounced Delibird. It's supposed to be pronounced Delibird because it's like a bird that carries the mail.
I don't even think that's a bit like that.
Well, did I say bit? I just mean it's like that back and forth. I don't know. There was like a conversation. The guy's like, they're figuring out answers to shit nobody ever asked. Man, who needs 300 frames anyway? It's not real. Hey, Graydon, send me a link to the Twitch. I'm stupid and can't manage this. I'm stuck in mod view, which bizarrely doesn't have like an easy button for like the link to the stream.
Can you not just copy your browser link? Oh, no. Fuck.
Well, like moderator view is built into the URL, so it's one of those two hickeys. It would scream and cry and whine and piss and shit and moan. Somebody skipped the tutorial and now it's goofing.
Shush, I skipped the OVR tutorial because I thought it would like pop up with another menu and it didn't.
So, on the back of your left wrist should be a
Oh shit. Yeah, it is.
There's edit mode, and then the plus will let you add a window. So you need to get into like edit mode, and then you'll like add an application window thing.
Yep, spawn new window, got it.
Yep.
How do I move it?
Make sure that the way you move it, you make sure that you're in edit mode, and then you just grab it. You can know that you're in edit mode because it'll have like an orangish background. And then in one of the settings is like if you anchor to play space or controller or headset.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yay.
Is it? No, it's in.
We're not just chatting.
Yeah.
We're definitely just,
mostly
like-
chatting.
Okay.
They're like 95% chatting.
But just chatting
It's still
is
no,
just
it's not
chatting.
It's
No.
not just chatting. Yeah, no, it is. It's literally like this is like a thing you can get banned off at Twitch for. This is not just chatting. We are in Desert Bus, therefore it's Desert Bus. You can't lie about that. If you
Is it a lie when you're like the content is still just chatting?
yes, Because because advertisers who are advertising their games and Twitch need to know when you're playing the game. Like people get like weirdly strict I'm trying to think of what the fuck it's there are weirdly strict punishments for not putting the correct like what you are playing in the what you're playing section.
We don't have that either.
It's already Desert Bus. That's what's working. It's not just chatting. Just chatting is quite literally you're not doing anything else. We are attempting to drive a bus while we are chatting. Therefore, the bus comes first.
Is there a come chat with us tag?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, people look moseying around to like come like talk to a bunch of assholes are gonna be like, what the fuck is that? And then like
Whatever the tag is. Don't you have control over tags, moderator?
I mean, like, maybe, I don't know.
Tell me what tag to add and I'll add it. We've got like 3 tags there. Oh, you know, yeah, figure out the tags. Huh.
Ooh.
I think it's the cost of building a billboard, because I don't think there's any billboards out here. It's that boring of a road.
I mean, yeah, why advertise on a road with nobody on it? It's just us. This one bus full of assholes.
I like how all I gotta do is, like, look down into the, like, wiring below the bus, and I got my chat down there, so that's actually...
Yeah, you've wired it in.
Yeah, there it is. It's right below the, not the speedometer, but the odometer. Why do all of you have Prime? Man, there's nothing but blue crowns in chat today.
If you... Amazon will, like, for a myriad of reasons, give you relatively cheap Amazon Prime.
I know, but it's like everybody.
Also, it's 2 people.
Shush, it's everybody. It's all the viewers. Every single viewer.
Wait, every single viewer? Oh.
You have a sword. You have a different thing. Yeah, I don't see anyone in my bus, and that's fine at the moment. Like,
Empty bus.
empty bus. And too much piss in the radiator.
Yeah, everybody got off. And not in the fun way.
Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, before we make those kinds of jokes, this the stream.
Yes.
How adult are we here? We can have drugs, intoxicate. Fuck.
Yes, we are.
Intoxication.
We can, in fact,
tobacco
have
use.
drugs, intoxication, and fuck.
There's like 2 liters of gin behind me.
Oh yeah.
Don't drink and drive, kids. But like in VR, maybe it's okay.
What if I virtually drink while I virtually drive?
Still not good.
I don't know.
Do you want to be towed back after 4 hours of effort, or however many hours of effort?
Virtually towed?
Yes, but like, it doesn't count if we. Okay, here's the problem is the rules change every year because something happens to make the rules change. So I'm wondering what our 2-point rules are, but I think a couple of years ago I determined the rule was you have to sit there for the tow. Well, you don't have to sit there, but like you have to wait until the towing is complete in order to restart. And only then can the new year be delivered. Because like last year was terrible. I got like 4 hours down the road and had to get towed. So I like went, had dinner, did some other things, and then when the towing was over, I was like, okay, it's like 10 hours until the new year. It's like noon on December 31st. Let's do this. And I did it with 20 minutes to spare.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, otherwise the new year... how will the sphere get its plutonium?
Yeah, no, how does, like, a new year even start if the bus doesn't make it to Las Vegas? I think the rule is going to be we have to do at least 1 point. We're going to aim for 2 points, but, like, the year can begin with 1 point.
All right, so does that mean we're starting sleeping in shifts now, or...
I mean, if you'd like to that's honestly a great question, because we started at, like, 2 instead of 1, so... 7 a.m. is our like expected end time if we don't keep breaking and like is changing around options. Which, by the way, if we want bus noises, I need to like do another thing because I fucked it up trying to get OVR to work.
Fuck bus noises.
It's fine.
I mean, like, I feel like hopefully we can make you just turn. If you need bus noises, y'all just turn a fan on and blow it directly into your ear or something. Every now and then, just hit the bottom of your desk really hard with your knee, like you hit a bump on the road.
Ba-doom.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know if that came through, but like, teehee. So like, do I have the first 8 hours, and then we figured like I was actually gonna.
Are we doing shifts like that, or are we doing like half shifts?
I don't know. That's.
I mean, like, I don't want to have to steal your thunder or anything here as the bus man.
This is a group effort. You've been dragged into this. We are all bus people.
Oh man, next year we should drive the LA to Vegas train. Desert train.
I don't know how much I want to mess with tradition, but at the same time, like, as long as it's some stupid 8-hour commitment.
You come down on the sphere, like, via train, and it just, like, looks at you with a big eye.
Jesus Christ, this wasp is the size of a large cat.
It's a big wasp.
Yeah, that's up there.
I think there's something funny about, like, two people playing, two different apocalyptic games in the back of a bus that's driving through an apocalyptic landscape.
And this
Now,
one's
bear
real.
in mind, yeah, that's a real apocalyptic landscape. That's just what, like, Arizona looks like.
Thanks, Dust Bowl.
I mean, actually, I've been through Arizona. I think I've been to Phoenix, and even around Phoenix, it's, like, more lively than this. This is truly the most sterile, uninteresting place.
Thank you, Graydon, transport guru. Bus drivers are allowed to drive for a maximum of 10 hours within a 15-hour period. So I guess I got to make the whole first journey, 2 hours onto the next journey, and then someone else can do things. And that's assuming that everyone else behind me can, like, walk dogs and make sure the house doesn't burn down while I'm in this.
No, that's interesting. To be on the support staff or to be on not, like, I don't know, the other thing.
Yeah, I can walk a dog as long as someone's, like, driving the bus.
As long as somebody know what that dog doing.
Yeah.
The idea of the bus driver is in the middle of the route and he's just like, guys, hold on a minute. And he pulls the bus over and then walks like a little dog.
Yeah. Like
gets
legit.
Pulls his purse dog out from like the glove box and takes it for a walk.
We call the glove box the crate around here.
The dog box. Man, so all of a sudden I'm on the spot and it's like podcast energy gone. It's just nap time.
No, why didn't we do this? I don't know. Drink. Go to the candy drawer, get the candy. We're gonna use the Game Grumps method of just eat sugar until we're wired again. Yeah, it does give you diabetes and a caffeine crash. That's the point. It makes for great content, though. It's terrible for you. You will die doing it, but the audience will be entertained. The whole one person because History Boy got off.
I mean, you don't gotta ask me twice.
What happened? What happened to History?
He just had to leave. I don't know. He tried to get in the bus and then just wasn't able to. It is.
If I had to guess him, it's probably a work thing.
Yeah, I don't know how he would. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
I mean, people got places to be. It's just how the world works.
Yep. Oh yeah, I still got all the like Twitch things. So like, if someone follows me, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of noise in my ears, or like, I'm trying to.
Oh, that'd be really funny. You guys should make sure that happens.
God damn it! I don't know what can happen to make that. I don't know if you can follow and make that appear like and make a noise.
All right, new idea. You need to get a plugin so that the follow sound gets louder every consecutive follow.
Jesus.
So that like the follow train is also an objective for the players. The players being the chat. The chat is actually playing the streamer.
Yes, that is generally how this works on Twitch.
Dang. I'm
Correct.
already ahead of the game. Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, as soon as they get channel points, we're gonna have, like, all the Tamagotchi things. So, like, get up and stretch is gonna be 50 points, and get some water is 100 points.
Oh, we should play The Sims. I think like you are the sim that the players are playing, but you're also playing The Sims. Oh, and then you can tell your Sims to play The Sims. This is so many levels deep.
I think someone tried to do that a long time ago in the, like, there was a weird period of time where the internet was like, broadband was fresh and new. It's like 2003, the dot-com bubble is just about to burst, and people are like, how do we invade other people's privacy to the maximum? Like, there was that one thing in New York that got busted as being like a cult. Because
everybody's there, but you're always on cam.
Yeah, the pod thing. No one is ever off cam. There's no way to be, like, there is no privacy, and anyone can tune into anything at any time, including bathrooms and
that's
bedrooms.
What I call reality television.
Yeah, that was more interesting than a lot of reality television. I'll give you that. Unfortunately, the NYPD broke it up as a New Year. It was like no, wait a minute. It was a Millennium Cult. That was 1999. It wasn't even like broadband wasn't even a big thing yet.
Oh, I remember shit like that. There was also that there was a handful of those things that happened though in like Eastern Europe, and it was just like people would live stream and you could just like watch their apartment. But a buddy of mine used to watch shit like that and he'd be like scrolling through them and stuff. And eventually there was just this one where this guy just had the endurance. He'd just be beating it on the sofa like all day. He'd like stand up to go to the kitchen, still beating it.
Jesus Christ.
This man, he was a machine. Like an actual fucking engine, the raw power, man.
I'm still parsing that right now. Was there like a cum counter? No,
there was nothing to it. It was just a really grainy, bad, pixelated, like Eastern European apartment.
Was he like? I don't even know. I have questions. I have questions. I don't know which questions to ask.
All of them, none of them, I don't know. Probably all of them, actually. We need to generate 16 hours of content.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more like 15 now.
No.
15 hours! Woo!
We've been 40. We've been
it up for 15 hours.
We've been 45 minutes in the bus, and I don't think we've been driving all that time. We are 24 miles out of 360.
That's like, yeah.
That's like a percentage point. Okay, first question. How many times did he, like, come in a day? Like,
I mean, I don't have that kind of details.
Yeah, was he just, like, beating it for no reason? Just, like, I can't...
Just stimming.
Just stim... Yeah, I guess he's just stimming at that point.
Just going to town for the hell of it.
Did he just have a 55-gallon drum of lube? Like, was he just...
Oh, I don't know if he was dry or what.
Yeah, like, how... There's a point in time where you're just kind of, like, rubbing it but not really God damn, the fucking... 45 minutes into the stream, we're already doing this. Otter, goose, ham, cover your ears. God damn.
They went to bed.
Good.
Doggo's eepy now.
They
got over the wine and now we're sleepy.
Yeah. Also, let's not die on stream. It'll go viral, but to what end? It won't be, like, around to reap the rewards.
Are we dying on stream?
I don't know.
To go viral.
Yeah.
Now, think about how viral we would go with the first successful necromancy on stream.
Ow.
You could romance my neck any day.
CPR is, like, not necromancy.
Let's see.
That's like, what is it when you assist a death saving throw?
You assist a death saving throw? That's a
like, can't you
med kit? Yeah, it's an item you can use to stabilize.
Well, I am first aid and CPR certified, so.
Oh, thank God. Now, how are you with forklifts?
I was
not there yet.
Dang.
The list of wants keeps going.
I think when I was still in education, I was CPR and first aid certified, but that has lapsed. I think that's a 2-year thing.
Forklift certified GF1.
Oh yeah, it's expired.
Oh,
It only lasts 2 years, but I do know it.
cool. We're in the
Actually, good to
expired
know.
first aid CPR AED training course. Yay.
Hooray!
I mean, like what? Like how? Like I don't know. Getting certified for shit sounds kind of fun. Just like whatever. I do have
It's
plans
money
still
and
to get
time.
weather spotter. I need more details on that still.
Oh, weather's.
I've been thinking about getting it updated.
It's worth it.
It's just like a 1-day thing.
You know, Skywarn, pretty good. I mean, like I have no idea about what they actually want, but like pretty good.
Just the all caps yes for the fucking weather.
Yes.
You know, if that's the topic, I'll drive to it. Cheers.
Cheers. I'll drive to that. Slaps top of bus. This bad boy can hit so much bad conversation in it.
Yep. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna put the chat window like to the right of the. Looking down to see chat is fine and dandy. Did we really lose a follower? We're down to 49.
Guys, should I put on the French maid outfit in game?
Oh, in game?
No. Only in. Okay, fine.
Only in.
Well, if somebody got me a French maid outfit, then well,
You wouldn't.
what do you mean I wouldn't?
We know you wouldn't.
I'd be scared.
Yeah, I know you would.
Yeah, that's. All right, pulling
All right,
over.
are denim jeans explicitly named denim jeans, or are all jeans denim?
Was there a jean before the denim jean?
Yeah, Gene Simmons.
Now, I feel like God, there's a horny joke in like wear my jeans covered in cum.
I hate that. That is awful. Here, bro, I got some socks you can borrow. God, like this is what we're already reduced to. 16 more hours. The worst podcast, yeah. Hey man, you gotta do whatever. You're struggling with the Tucson, Arizona bus ride.
Where's the dog collar?
How do I get that menu to go away? The little eco menu below it has reappeared.
The dog collar, the collar that is allegedly for dogs. That one.
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Well, where'd it go?
You know, if I knew, I would tell you, but I don't.
Understand.
Like,
Aha, okay, you get out of edit mode as a different button. All right, cool. That is now set up so that I can see the road and look slightly to the right to see chat, instead of like down and to the right and then not on the road. Random Wikipedia articles to, okay. Graydon's got a persona, right? Can we like strap him to the roof or something?
How do we put another persona in the bush? Put him in the engine compartment.
Yeah, strap him. I was about to say strap him to the roof or just like, I don't know. We can fit him in here.
Yeah, that'd be probably doable. All right. How much do you want me to move on that?
Honestly, I was gonna go take a break or something because we're like 50 minutes into this and hardly down the road. But like, you know, it's a thing.
Oh wait, I can. Oh, I have the scissors now, so I can tear up the. Sorry, the zomboid continues onwards.
Yeah, of course.
I have the denim strips, everybody, which means if you've been following along, which I know you haven't, which means I can armor my fucking clothes. What the fuck does that mean? Calcitonin gene-related peptide receptor antagonist? Oh, that's the Wikipedia article. Got it. I just wasn't prepared. Alrighty. What yeah, shit.
how do I
Okay.
entertain chat while I'm looking for the dog collar?
I don't know how you've lost this shit. Did it fall into the sofa that you were sitting on?
I think it might be like by the bedside because I was like, I can't really wear this while I'm asleep. That's what I'm gonna
You could
guess.
if you weren't a coward.
I was about to ask on someone else's microphone, is it in my bed?
You gotta start scratching your neck with like your back leg.
I mean, that I would like to have be that flexible.
We'll get to practicing. How do you think one becomes that flexible?
Wait, what do you mean your back leg?
Like a dog. Like how that dog doing? No, it's definitely possible. I'm watching somebody try. It's actually really funny.
Yeah, sorry. I am demonstrating because I have some flexibility left. I am
Maybe
very
one day.
and losing it rapidly.
I mean, you just kind of keep using it and then it comes back.
You think I spend my time stretching my flexibility? No, I sit for 16 hours at a time driving a virtual bus.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna actually get water now.
He's gonna try and live, folks. How could he? Anyway, how's everybody's day going?
This is where.
We've still lost Morgan.
Where is the collar?
You know, I'm gonna be paying so much attention to like everything else. I'm gonna die. The zombies are gonna bite me, guys. This will be it.
That's why you should play a turn-based game like Cataclysm.
But I don't like turn-based game.
That's why you should make Cataclysm real time.
No, then that defeats the point. You're like, you just presented the option being you should do something different, to which I responded no, and then you responded yes, but like the other thing.
Yes, but like the other thing.
No.
Why are you in here? Oh, it's because you're an admin.
Oh.
Oh well, that's exciting.
That's okay. What is your persona?
What?
You have to come into the bus if you want to be in the channel.
I found the collar. It was in my.
We picked up
pocket.
a hitchhiker.
So you're telling me you spent all that time looking and you just already had it?
Well, I'll be okay. Clarification: it was in my jacket pocket, which I'm currently not wearing.
So that's not quite your pocket. Man. Anyway, so about these CGRPR antagonists.
I come bearing. Oh, sorry. I come. Bearing.
Ladies and gentlemen, he come.
Yep. What is that?
Damn it! The collar does not click loudly.
Cranberry ginger ale and my own water. This is mine. No, none for you.
I don't want a water. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Dehydration gang.
Cranberry ginger ale for you then.
Vodka cran, please. Actually, we don't have any vodka. I can't make a vodka cran.
Yeah, that's honestly probably should have gotten more Tito's after the incident at Midwest Fur Fest.
After the incident.
Wait, are we actually gonna desert bus?
We are currently desert busing? How did you... Okay, so someone with admin privileges got in here.
Yep.
All right, well, whatever. Imagine that there was a very nice, satisfying click.
Twitch.tv/Terminal Hunter. We are currently busing in the desert.
I sent the thing.
Yes,
I'm in,
okay,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
I've done my job.
I'm in VR. I don't know these things. Say them out loud.
Trust in the me.
Add a viewer to the stream.
We did. Or at least I
I
think
didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I mean, if you got a topic of conversation that'll last like 3 hours, by all means, we're only 1 hour into this 16-hour journey.
16?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're doing a lap?
We're doing 2 points, full lap there and back, baby.
Starting an hour ago? Oh
Yes.
man. Okay. Yeah, I can clear my schedule. I wasn't doing anything.
All right, give us your fursona and we'll add you to the bus.
I don't
Strap
have
you
a
on top.
I don't have a Sona.
We'll figure it
Can you
out
put a
then.
TV with the SMPTE test pattern on top of the bus?
Oh hell yeah, that counts as a fursona.
Yeah, there
A
we go.
TV head. There's so many TV heads at FurCons that just counts as a fursona now.
I'll put ears on it.
I mean, mine's all glitchy.
Nice.
I probably still have the GIF somewhere. It's on my old hard drive.
Right, Jake?
Huh?
Oh, I'm not pushing to talk. You could be like I'm so bad at this. You could be a vaping frilled lizard, right, Jake?
Oh god. I don't know about all that.
What's your favorite animal?
I'm really into cephalopods, but
Ooh.
I don't feel bit by the fur bug. I don't have like
I was about to say that come
the
drinking
tendency.
come drinking at a FurCon and that might change. You know, we'll see.
I mean, I've drank with furries before.
It's a process. Don't worry.
Now,
All right.
where is that stuff?
I will start the pulling over procedure so that I can change up the everything. And we'll just strap you to the top of the bus or something.
One could argue it took me like 14 years to like mostly settle on a fursona.
Ah, now it's working. Oh god. Alrighty, now I can hear Jake. The extra straggler, the one that was lost but not forgotten. Which kind of infrastructure are we talking about?
Ah, yes. Who do I send this gift to?
Oh, one of us? Yeah, that would be the terminal hunter. The huntist term.
I mean, that's the gift that I use for everything.
Alright, how do I drive this bus?
I went to adjust settings and things started vibrating. What does that mean?
On the sides of the road?
I know, but it wasn't the Vive controllers vibrating. It was the controller vibrating. The Ah, fuck. Well, we didn't lose that much progress, I don't think. And we're being towed. Okay, how the fuck did that happen?
I think you were parked for too long.
No, you could be parked forever. I parked, went to bed, and got up and started the next day. One of these years that I did it.
Oh,
It
I
is.
don't know.
The only lost condition is driving off of the road. So, like, yeah, I guess we hit the rumble strips and just... Why did it start up when I put all the controllers down?
The trigger.
Does the controller actually work? That'd be great if I didn't have to hold, like, the Vive controllers and drive, and I could just... You know, I might see if that's the case. It would be really nice if I could just, like, you know, use the thumbstick and the trigger...
Yeah, like...
And the A button as a push to...
Yeah, maybe, like, just use the controller. Let me Google it really fast.
Okay, well, we've got to be towed for another... How long?
59 minutes, something like that.
Well, we didn't drive for 59 minutes.
Yeah, we're still, like, kind of slow.
We are going to be towed for about 29 miles. Shit. Well, great start, everyone.
We did it.
It is 3:30 and we haven't even begun yet.
I'm trying to go and see Penn and Teller in January.
Oh, really? Oh, it does say, I found a thing that says it will accept Xbox controllers. What is Penn and Teller shows like? Like, I know nothing about them other than that they're kind of yucksters, but that's it.
Besides being genuinely amazing people, they are like huge, huge innovators in like the traditional style of just, performative showmanship magic. And they're very funny.
Wait, are they magicians?
Penn and Teller are magicians, yeah. Very
Okay.
famous magicians. And they, at one point in time in the 90s, wanted to make a video game that would kind of be funny. And so all of the mini games in this like quiz video game that they put together, it was kind of like the way that I remember it, and I might be wrong, is that it was meant to be like a Mario Party-esque game where there's an overall game, but then everybody that participates would play and be subjected to mini games. One of the mini games was Desert Bus.
Yes.
And so then everyone would take turns seeing how many points they could get in Desert Bus. Obviously, that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, because,
There's well, on the bright side, while we're being towed, there's some updates we can do. Also, yeah, on the Desert Bus VR website, it says
Wait, why
Xbox,
are we being towed? Oh no!
Because the Xbox controller's right trigger is the gas, and so the controller was sat down, but it was actuating the gas pedal.
No!
So we're on our way. But yeah, on the on the DesertBusVR.com website, there is Xbox controller as a like set of controls that it specifies. So yes, right trigger is gas, left trigger is brake. So we
Yep.
royally boned it up.
For the Sega CD, Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors, developed by Absolute Entertainment, it was a canceled minigame compilation.
That reminds me of those old. Do you guys remember the old like CD-ROMs you could get for the PC? That would be like, oh shoot, what was like that company that made them? It started with an M, but it would be like one of those just like 40 like new mega collection 40 plus games like one CD. And like some of them would be like okay, and then like some of them would just be trash, and then like there'd be like 3 copies of Bejeweled, or what would later be thought of as Bejeweled.
I mean, Bejeweled Match 3 games are just fun.
I mean, yeah, like I don't have like a huge problem with match 3s, but it'd be 3 different copies of a match 3 game, like that it calls a single copy of match 3, you know? Or I guess the other way around. There'd be 3 different. There would be a single match 3 game that it would kind of sort of call 3 different games.
We gotta talk in the Discord.
I thought this is. Oh wait, I'm. Oh cool, I'm a little guy now. Oh perfect, I'm just a little guy.
Oh, dude!
Oh neat. This is so good.
Dude.
Oh fuck yes.
He's a dude.
Oh hell yeah.
We're all dudes. Hey.
Now that you're enormous and behind the bus. The tiny bus flat screen television is experiencing technical difficulties. Oh, thank God. How many more minutes of being towed do we have? Oh God, this is gonna be a long fundraiser. Speaking of which, everybody and everybody, gather your friends and family and, gracious, rich relatives to come donate to Extra Life. We are, in fact, still in a fundraising environment, and, yeah. Oh, yeah. There is a link below for everybody looking. How the fuck do I look at this shit? It's not like, man, the moderation screen is weird. Because, you can't scroll stuff, which is confusing. Yeah, but, man, this is a, great start to a 16-hour bus ride. One time I was riding on a bus in England. It was actually my uncle's bus. And by uncle's bus, I mean my uncle was a bus driver for a bus company. And so we were just chilling. And I kind of was like, oh, I'm like a dumb little kid. And was like, well, I want to see what my uncle does. And I was riding with him. And it's a bus because he's a bus driver. And nothing of interest is really happening because it's a bus. And so we're going through this little cute lane, and basically all of the people being picked up are grandmothers because we're in the middle of nowhere important. So it's just little old ladies trying to get down to the shops and get their groceries, et cetera, et cetera. And so we're just kind of chilling, and then all of a sudden the bus makes a lurch and goes, "Brrr," and then we just watch a wheel go zooming into the distance because apparently one of the wheels had detached from the front passenger side. Is there a passenger side in a bus? Well, anyway, on the front side, one of the steering wheels just kind of came off all of its bolts and just started going, like 50 meters down the road into a ditch and then disappeared. So it was I don't know, just a strange kind of morning. But yeah, that's kind of how this feels right now. Just kind of being towed for 20 minutes.
At the whimsy of the universe.
I crave the universal whimsy. But yeah, that's the bus story. That's my bus story. Does anybody else have a bus story?
I was on a bus that caught on fire.
Oh, cool. Did how long did you stay in it?
Not long. Oh, no. Not long. But basically we were on the way to a ski resort with Boy Scouts one year, many, many moons ago when I was a youngster. And what happened was we all got out of the bus and the bus was smoking, and we're all like, and then we're all standing outside of the bus a good maybe 30, 40 feet away, and then the bus just it changes from smoke to flames, and then we're like, oh, one of those kinds of situations.
We went from
I was I think I was 13 at the time, so I didn't have a fair understanding of what exactly was going on.
You were 13, which means your understanding of vehicular breakdowns comes from cartoons, meaning almost all of them involve flames.
So
right?
the fact that it burst into flames was a very plausible outcome in my.
What else did you expect would happen? It's broken down. Of course it would catch fire. They're we used the typewriter a little too hard, therefore it caught flames. But that's pretty good. Every now and then I'll have that weird experience of driving down the road and oops, there was a vehicle fire. And you're just kind of going past something that's so intensely hot you can feel the heat through the window.
Oh, yeah.
You have the windows closed and you can feel how hot it is through the glass. And it's just sort of you're just a person. You're just driving around this incredibly hot fire and you can do nothing about it. But there's people there in theory just directing traffic. Yeah, go ahead.
No wonder you have an actual chair, and I just have dining chair.
Yeah, no, I'm comfy.
Down.
I asked first.
How many comfy chairs do we need? I'll get more.
The answer is at least 3.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what the hell else
We're,
am I
we're
gonna do?
yeah, we're at 2 out of the. I like how at this point the bus driver, as a result of position, is kind of like just peeking over the windshield, like over the dash, like, ooh, we're getting
Yeah,
towed.
it's like 30 minutes, and I can't remember when we crashed. So like, it's gonna be more than 30 minutes because we're not going 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, I think it's locked at 50.
So we got time.
How long does the tow? How fast does the tow truck go?
45 miles per hour, baby.
Oh, that's actually really quick for a tow truck pulling a bus.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, I wish the odometer spun backwards while we were.
It would be fun if it did, but it doesn't.
Oh, just to tease you.
Yep. It just shows you how well you did. There's your score. Eat it.
Cry about it.
I'm trying not to, but I am. Duck Star. I don't know what half of these stickers are except Desert Bus for Hope, which isn't a thing anymore. They stopped. We can be the next Desert Bus people.
I think we quite literally are, unless there are other people doing this. Like,
Yeah,
I think
is anyone
this
else
is
dumb
it.
enough to do this?
I mean, who else has set up a cute little bus with all the friends in it?
It's the short bus. You can tell because the back wheel is by the 4th window.
Man, you know,
It's for whatever reason our bus is the wrong kind of bus. Like the doors on the opposite side.
listen.
Oh yeah.
If you'd like to produce a transparent bus that has the
That's
door on
fair.
the
That's
side,
fair. You win.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to make the assets, by all means, we'll ride in your bus. However,
yeah, create us some assets, bro.
I'm currently using these assets because they are free to use.
We're on a bus in a country that drives on the left-hand side of the road.
I mean, I love free assets. What can I say?
Yeah, this smoke. By
Come
the
get
way,
your
is
assets, they're
commercial
free.
Use, free to use, no attribution
yeah.
needed. Hell yeah, brother.
So anyway, a bit of an update to my Cataclysm thing.
I'll go get a chair.
I am in a basement, and I think the house has collapsed above me. But like,
So
I
are you
shouldn't
trapped
say-
in the basement?
I don't know. I've got some food, and I'm gonna try to get over my infection.
You should read a book.
It's too dark.
How on earth are you going to get over an infection in the dark?
Are you
You'll
playing
never
Darkness
see
then?
to step over it. I got a light tap of protest as a result of my bad joke.
I mean, I could start a fire in a Brazil.
I was going to start a fire in the Brazil.
Lily, what are you playing?
What, huh?
What are you playing?
What are you playing?
I am playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Josh was
Yeah.
playing
Zomboid.
Project Zomboid.
I am a single-celled amoeba. I can only focus on one activity at a time. So if I'm talking, like, and trying to hold a conversation, that's all I can do.
Yeah, Dark Days Ahead and Zomboid are very similar.
Yeah, I mean they're
I think
both.
one is a lot harder.
Well, one gives you a lot more time to think than the other, and you can't misclick as readily. Like, one is a much more traditional roguelike, and the other one is like, I don't know, some like zombies. Like,
It's like, what if Morrowind and a roguelike had a baby?
And it was a zombie apocalypse for some reason.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've been playing Zomboid, and I'll be like, why are my ankles broken? And I'll read the text, and it's like, oh, I slipped on some concrete. And I'm like, but I wasn't doing anything.
You
I
slipped?
was just standing there.
Menacingly.
And then my ankles are gone.
I feel like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is an interesting mixture of like all of the apocalypses swirled around in a big jug. And Project Zomboid is an exercise in creative upholstery of the self via denim.
I just like that there's no end game to Zomboid.
Well, there's no end
Like
game to
that-
really either of them.
No, I know, but like I'm a big
No, to
fan
be
of how
fair,
like
there are high high difficulty areas, and so like end game for Cataclysm is all the zombies will mutate into bigger and badder enemies, so you got to like
Yep.
deal with that. There are secret laboratories that are like full of danger and also full of rewards. There is also the Vault, which is basically like, what if Vault-Tec, but they accidentally let in infected people?
I think. Shoot, what was the question? I don't think. My apologies. Let me redact that.
Therefore, you are not am.
I am in fact not ham. Yes. Oh. My critique of my critique of Zomboid is I just really want them to do the thing where like they can add a more robust migration system, because I really don't like the zombie respawns currently. Like, to me, the end game, so to speak, is you clear out a large enough region of zombies by nature of them wandering in and you're traveling, that like you largely need to like make sure to not have a famine. Like, you can fish and hunt and like grow food, but like
I'm actually a really big fan of in the Zomboid, fucking off into the wilderness and becoming a cabin boy.
I mean, it's entirely doable. In fact, if anything, it's more doable as of lately.
Yeah,
like-
it's I play it very similar to how I play like Ice Sheet in RimWorld. I just try to make it as uninhabitable for literally anything, and then I just try to endure that, and then hope no one comes knocking.
Yeah, the good news is that you're in Kentucky, and therefore it's much more habitable for living things than zombies. But like, I don't know. I really want them to add the ability to make some kind of a backpack or sack or something. Like right now, you can't craft any carryable inventory.
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Well, it's just kind of strange to me, given that I can like, I don't know, there's a tailoring skill. Just let me sew together a bag, like a little sack. Which, like, I kind of
Guess
get
what
like,
you can do in Cataclysm.
and your point?
My point is that Cataclysm's the better game if you ignore all of its imperfections.
Ah, yes, of course. If I ignore all of the things that I don't like about the other thing and complain about the things I like in this other game. I mean, clearly. I just like, I don't know. I prefer the less I'm just not a roguelike person. Not like much. Like that style of interface and things, like I am a sucker for a stupidly in-depth game, but like bad UI, or like not even bad, just like I guess old, clunky. Cause like I play a lot of Paradox games, and they have a user interface experience, but they're not exactly well good. They're okay, but like that's, you know, it's just like buttons and like
Dwarf Fortress
I don't
veteran
know.
doesn't understand the question.
Dwarf Fortress veteran can eat it.
I would like to, but it's got gluten.
Dwarf Fortress got gluten in it.
No, you're asking me to eat like I don't know, a phallus or something, and there's like a 30% chance it's got something that I'm allergic to in it.
Dick but breaded.
Yeah, go put your dick in a fryer. There we go.
One whole deep fried penis. Man, I really hope you're pushing the talk over there, because like otherwise they're getting just half this conversation. It's got to be fucking wild.
I don't have the headset like on, but I think I'm close enough that I'm coming through.
I feel like it's like a 2.5. I don't know.
It's fine.
Oh man! All of a sudden we get hit by a wave of sleepy at Okay, we have been confirmed that we're only getting half the conversation. HMD mic not that powerful.
Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna put this like nope, that's black, and I don't know what to do.
Man, when did 3:44 p.m. start feeling like 11:44 p.m.?
When the hell did
I
you
woke
open
up
this EP?
at about 11, and then I went back to bed until like 2:30.
Yeah, I wish that was me.
We're gonna have to, like,
I've been
start
enjoying my
sleeping
time off.
shifts. Fuck.
Just start slapping me.
Oh no, I
How
flew
long-
on a ball. Flew up.
How long until we get to the place?
I'm
Call the tow truck driver. Hey Jig, if you start driving, you can be here in time for your shift on the desert bus.
Yeah, how far away are you guys right now?
I'll send you an address.
Yeah, I am willing to say on stream Southeast Virginia. But like
I don't know why did I
no
say it
no
like that?
finer of details. Unfortunately, I cannot sit at my desktop and like monitor all the things and add people's foogies and whatever.
I can.
East Coast.
Or actually, yeah, you can. The bus is being towed. What do you got to do?
Get on push to talk so people can hear me. So when I make all my penis comments, you're not just talking to yourself.
Oh, so I'm not just an insane person rambling about cocks?
Correct.
I mean, that isn't necessarily not me as well, but
Ace person over here making all the penis jokes and all the bi people get the blame.
do not make a slurp sound in relation to penis, please.
I was. Look.
No.
Only touch.
No. No. Bad. Don't make me get the stick.
How much more time we got in the tow truck? You get the stick on board.
Oh, man.
Tow truck.
My wound is full of pus.
Do not make a slurp sound.
About 5 hours?
Oh man.
Yeah, about 5 hours.
Nah,
You'll be here
man.
just in time. Please bring Nos.
Oh man, whose pussy needs them 8? What's the fucking joke we made when it was full of pus? And it's a pussy joke. It's funny, I swear.
Hey, my wound begins to feel better. The 2 points I spent on
You must have shoved some dirt in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like microbes in there that could help you. It might work.
Emphasis on could.
Yeah. You don't know until you try multiple times.
Do you think in Zomboid do you keep off boredom by fighting things? Is fighting things fun?
Outside of Zomboid, I guess it depends on the person. Like, I could see someone taking joy in it. I don't know how I would feel personally, because it's like, I'm one of those weirdos who's like, I don't want to kill the zombies, because like, if a cure comes out, then like, oops, we just murdered people.
That feels like a big if in an environment where there is no answer for that.
Yeah, no, it's an incredibly big if in an environment where there's no answer for that, but I have anxiety issues.
I'm not even saying like
their jaw has rotten off their body.
People can live without that.
Their skull, their
brain's
kind of exposed and is visibly goo.
So I was going to go the other route. Like, not so much like it's fun to fight zombies, but just it's not boring. Like, boredom implies like mental, like, what do you call it?
Is this hypothetical or is this actually talking about in game?
I'm actually. I guess it started as an in-game question, but like I'm like
I made it
extrapolating.
I made it hypothetical.
Now, yeah,
because like in game, it's actually real common for people to impose these self challenges of like, I'm gonna clear out this entire map of zombies on the hardest difficulty, and I'm like, you're an insane person. Like signing up for like a 1,000 hour playthrough.
Oh, cool! I ate half a box of cereal, and now I'm gonna sit on the floor and read a book.
And I have been culprit of like farming zombies just to try and get my skills up, so that way I can go and survive better. Metagaming, if you will.
In the meta, imagine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, were there any tags I needed to add to the stream? I had one that I wanted to add, but like, you said something like an hour or two ago. Now's the time to add them.
Oh, I was just saying like we need a tag in here that actually describes what we're doing. None of the tags actually talk about like us playing a game or the fact that we're just sitting here chatting for ostensibly 16 hours.
Gotcha. The desert bus tag gets added automatically because that's the game we're playing. So like that's a thing, but I'm going to get off of the like microphone distance, so I'm going to be silent for a bit, but let's all think of a tag that we could add here.
Funny chatty bus time with friends.
It's not a podcast, I swear.
We're not going with all aboard the busy. I'm sorry.
I might.
I draw lines.
I'm gonna see if we have
Look,
enough
somebody
tags.
need to say it.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, time to try to get out of the basement and see that the house has collapsed and I can't get out.
You're in a catacomb now. How much can you dig through the walls in a cataclysm?
Do you got a pickaxe?
No.
Then you can't.
You got fingernails, don't you?
I mean, like, if I had like a strength of like 25, I could like punch the wall into submission.
Oh, I'm not saying punch. I'm saying claw.
No.
Grind. I think we're failing the speedrun actually, given that we're currently on downtime.
Yeah, we stopped. Long run. I guess a long play, but long plays usually try to cover like all the content in a game. Kind of like a 100% run. Most of the long plays that I've watched. There's only one thing to Desert Bus, so I feel like a speed run and a long play, the only difference is the amount of time it takes.
All right, so different angle. Given how many memory registers there are, etc., how many points do we need to get before we break the game and we've completed it?
Too long.
Sad.
Yeah, chatting stream.
We're like basically chatting, yeah. That's what came
Where are
up
my
earlier in the
chatters at?
conversation. Well, that was like
Kick
earlier.
W's in the chat.
I mean, like fucking. Well, it was always we brought up earlier, like just chatting, but it's like apparently this doesn't count as just chatting, despite we're just chatting. I know, but it's weird.
I'm a fool. I'm playing Agrarian Skies 2, and I'm screwing it up.
Dang. All right, how would we put a tiny stream of everybody's other games that they're streaming while we're in the desert bus?
No.
Okay, Twitch has a thing. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay.
Recursive streaming.
I don't think that'll work
Twitch
too
has a
well.
thing to do that now, but I haven't tried it or anything like that. But you would all have to register your own Twitch accounts, start your own OBSs, and start your own streams, and then I could import your stream into mine.
Yeah, I technically could do that.
I don't know if that's how that actually works. I was going to be like, I still got Gauntlet Dark Legacy running on the background of my PC, and we're not dropping frames like a bitch. So, like, I'll put that in the other corner, and we'll just play Gauntlet while things happen.
Honestly, I'd be down to finish Gauntlet.
Same.
Oh shoot, we got another affiliate in here.
What the fuck? I got the noises. People are following. Yay. 50th.
That was me.
Hooray. Okay, someone like unfollowed, so I was like down to 49 and I need 50 for affiliate.
I love this roller coaster of viewers. It's like 3, 6, 3, 6, 3.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's great.
Well, I mean, our max viewership keeps ticking up. Let's go. Let's hear it up for number 60 over here. Yeah. The latest in the grand line of, oh god, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer, yeah.
So hiding in the basement of my burning building worked. The zombies were attracted to the noise of the burning building and died, while the basement didn't collapse out. Mostly. I mean, it's a brick house. So really, it's more like the inside's burnt out.
I'm imagining so you hid in this basement and the house above you burns and you survive. But I'm imagining an alternative scenario in which you're hiding in the basement and the house above you burns and now the flaming zombies are falling through the burning ceiling. And now you're just trapped in a basement with zombies on fire.
Ah.
Because like that's the
In
other
Zomboid, that would be death.
No, this is a Cataclysm.
I mean, that would also probably be death unless you're like, if you're like mid to high level in apostrophes, mid to high skill with like equipment, then you could probably survive that. But like, not me now.
I've ran out of dense cable. I'm sad.
All right, so like you're playing Agrarian Skies over there, and the other side.
Agrarian Skies 2. Yep.
Okay, fine. And the other side of those. How agrarian is it? I've always heard about it, but like I know nothing of it.
So Agrarian Skies 2 is a modded quest pack made by Jaded Cat for Minecraft. The original was 1.6.4 Agrarian Skies, and it is a hardcore skyblock. I'm playing Agrarian Skies 2, which is 1.7.10, which is actually one of my favorite eras of modding for Minecraft. Those were the good days. But it's a hardcore skyblock. So JadaCat has done they have done their due diligence to add a bunch of custom recipes and change a bunch of factors in the game. So like while following the quest pack, I have to unlock inventory space, and because it's hardcore, there's limited numbers of lives, and so everything I do, I just have to be real careful. Like the very beginning of either Agrarian Skies pack is always super stressful, especially if you're playing it on hard, like I am, because like you'll be going through the early steps of development, trying to get a platform going, but more importantly, trying to get food situated.
Oh, because you can starve to death, right?
Because you can starve to death, and that counts as a life. And so like the beginning's really stressful, but I had a friend help me, because the whole point of me playing this was to try and play with this other person who wanted to play. With two people, it's really easy because you get double the quest rewards.
Yeah, you were saying about that. I think I bumped into you the other day about it.
Oh, but how agrarian is it? It's very agrarian. There's actually a mod added to the pack called AgriCraft, which I think comes from Agrarian Skies, but it's all about agriculture. And so you can like grow from a magical plant an iron bar. And you're like,
Whoa.
whoa.
You're telling me you can agrarian in these skies?
Yeah, you can agrarian in these skies, and I'm trying to set up automated
Holy fucking
farms to
shit,
grow the
bro.
materials I need.
I can't even believe it. That's so wild. Man, I could get back into Minecraft. Oh, yeah. We need to
Minecraft's
do
one of
it.
those games where I like have to play packs and stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I do the same thing over and over again.
100%. Yeah, like there is just, you just zerg the Ender boss and then like be like, dang, game over.
Well, I zerg the I zerg the Ender Dragon, and then I set up like farms to get a bunch of materials and like kind of automate stuff in vanilla, and then by that point people are usually like, well, now what can I do? And I'm like, well, we can play the game. And then people lose
Yeah.
interest.
Yeah, Jake's just like reinventing God. Oh, you've been abandoned with just me now. I mean, just me and everyone else. Only terminals left.
Hello, I'm still here. I'm just
Are you?
feeling quiet for some reason. I don't
I'm
know.
still here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Canned peaches.
Yeah, canned peaches are pretty good.
Zomboid be a time. I mean, though, actually, earlier yesterday, I ate just a can of cranberry sauce, like with a spoon out of the can.
You're a monster.
Oh, bro, I love cranberry sauce so much.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's so good. I actually might go get another can, actually. Oh yeah, Terminal was like, yeah, I want some. And I was like, oh, cool, perfect. And I get closer with the can and the spoon, and I'm, all right, chugga, 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 choo choo. Who wants some cranberry sauce? And he got really uncomfortable, didn't want any anymore. How sad I was.
Well, was he wearing the VR headset and you were gonna like airplane it into his
That's
mouth?
even funnier.
That would have been funnier. No, I was just standing next to him at the closet in the
Like a
kitchen.
true infant with no concept of sight or sounds going on around him. You just gracefully force the cranberry sauce into his face.
Yeah, just right down the gullet.
Yep.
He wanted somebody who just felt too weird. So yeah, no cranberry sauce for Terminal. He keeps talking about there being more cans, but I still feel like he's going to reject when I try to spoon feed him. How could he?
I wouldn't reject that.
So in my I'm trying to like move things around in my base now that I've like progressed to a certain point, and I accidentally picked up some machines and then a bunch of items dropped, and so now I have to like redo a bunch of crap because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, like how much? Is it gonna be like
It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. It was a
it
big
was, like,
mistake.
just sitting out.
It was like I broke a machine and then some important materials fell out of the machine and then off my platform and into the void.
Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed.
How do you become happy in Zomboid?
You watch TV and you read books.
Oh, okay. I've reduced the boredom, but I'm just unhappy all the
Ambiguous
time.
Amphibian did like a whole video
Cigarettes
series
also
about
help.
this. Also, I think I'm in a tiny village with like 10 houses. I think the fire was so loud it drew every single zombie to it, and so there are no zombies, I think.
I mean, you didn't need zombies in that game about zombies, kind of.
I mean, it'll be nice. I'll be able to spend a lot of time like gearing up and like reading books and like becoming vaguely competent.
All right, I'm gonna do push-ups, I think.
For your health.
Yeah, for my health. I can make my guy do burpees like an absolute insane person. All right, let's do 10 minutes of burpees.
That's so cruel.
Oh, it's just like The Sims. I just make a little man on the screen miserable.
There might be some zombies on the second floor of this house and also in the basements, but like I think that like I'm safe. Safe to like read books and craft things with a flashlight, etc.
So, like, compared to like the zombies in Project Zomboid, how dangerous is a zombie in Cataclysm?
So in Cataclysm, there's regular zombies. There's a whole bunch of different zombie types. You've got like big early game biggest threat is a tough zombie. Just because they've got like a bit of armor.
But like, how quickly can I just kill like a zombie? Like, Is that like is like a single zombie a life and death struggle, or is it like
A single zombie is
eh.
a life and death struggle. In the very early game because you just can't. Like if you don't have a weapon, um, that's like really bad. Um, like you cannot kill a zombie without a weapon unless you have like a black belt in like 7 melee or something.
So you like like I guess like so then the next question is how hard is it to get a weapon?
Well, to get a good weapon, to get an okay weapon is relatively difficult. Um, to get a weapon, well, like a lot of things are a weapon. Like a stockpot is a weapon, a bad weapon, but a weapon.
Well, like a knife or like making like a spear or something like.
So if you need like level 1 or level 2 crafting, and in order to like make like a sharp stick, you need a wood cutting material and a plank of wood. Or so like if you had like scissors and a stick, you could make a sharp stick, which is like a pretty bad weapon, but like a lot better than like your hands.
Like how bad are we talking? Because one of my biggest complaints is like in Zomboid, sticks somehow have like less health than like most like if I make like I sharpen a spear, that has like all like way less health than. Oh shit, we're back. I could conceptually start driving this bus.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back.
Yep,
It's
it is
A
time to
maybe?
go.
A to push to talk, I think.
Everybody have a good Christmas.
I would say yeah.
Is this the push to talk? Hello?
Boy, howdy.
It was a lot of traffic.
That's the push to talk, yeah.
Oh, I did it. I found the push to talk. Cool. Neato. I have no idea how it works, but it works, I guess.
I love push to talk. And we're off.
I have never used the fucking brakes. What are you talking about? There's a brake button.
Conceptually, there's a brake button.
Don't hit the brake button. There's no point. Brake speed.
All right, Blowtorch is back in his seat, baby.
Woo, we hit 10 viewers, I've been told, but like I was walking dogs and I had to play in a rose bush. I did not play in a rose bush, the dog did, and I had to untangle everything out of a rose bush. Which is to say,
Yeah, rosebush.
you don't kill rose bushes. They're very hard to raise and they require a lot of fertilizers and things. So like you don't want to just like it I had to very delicately stab myself multiple times.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thanks, Ham Biscuit. You're the best dog
All in the
ever.
pursuit of knowledge.
No, there was no knowledge to be had. I knew rose bushes were sharp.
You learned what it felt like to be stabbed by a rose bush.
No, I've known that for a while now.
I mean, like, speak for yourself. The rose bushes I'm used to up in Maryland are like weeds. They're awful and miserable and bad. They like they're invasive. They were brought over by the French to make like something.
Something is right.
Something indeed.
Terminal does a cute A.
What?
I said terminal does a cute letter A.
I'm in VR. It's hard. Okay.
I don't think he was making fun of you, Terminal. I think he was genuinely complimenting.
Yeah. Wow, look at all those bus passes on the ground.
He doesn't know how to take compliments. Give
Yeah, I
him a
don't know how
break.
to take a compliment. Yeah.
Beat you to it.
My God, the controller does work. I don't have to use the other like really weird VR controllers. I can just sit here, press the A button to talk, and drive. This is actually
Yeah, there
really
you go.
good. Fuck me.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I'll do
That's
this.
pretty good.
This is yeah, the
Pretty
control.
nice.
It's extra
I guess
jerky, but I don't
GDQ.
care.
Yeah, the GDQ, they always use an Xbox controller, but they don't do the VR version. So
It's not doing that. I'm trying.
So anyway, you gonna come and hang out, Jake?
I'm not gonna drive the 5 hours now.
Okay.
Aww.
Well, because remember, then I'd have to drive 10 hours back. Not 10, 5 hours. It would be it's 10 hours and some change in total.
Yeah.
We
You
got
just
booze.
live here now.
Yeah, I was about to say we got booze.
No,
You
No,
want,
it might be 10 hours back with the DC.
There's
traffic.
booze.
you want a Christmas
God,
cookie?
with the DC traffic.
Yeah, like
No, you drive by night.
It's still a long drive, regardless.
All right, so far this is going to be an 18-hour stream because we are 2 hours into this and we have a 16-hour maybe. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, this is so much better though. It's weird having to like hold the VR controller in space in the exact position the wheel needs to be, where I can just kind of like flick a controller every now and then. Why wasn't I able to do this last year or the year before that?
We're not.
I guess I didn't. I don't know. We're not in Britain, but the bus goes to the right, so, keeping it further to the left means less inputs are required.
He's buffering his fuck
Challenge
up.
run.
Yeah.
Can you go off the left-hand side of the road?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can crash on the left-hand side of the road. I'm not gonna do that.
Tempt fate, tempt fate.
No.
Mm.
I did it. I tempted fate. That was nerve-wracking.
Tee.
I need more gin. No, I don't.
I'm so excited for the bug to splat on the windshield.
Yeah.
Bug.
Anytime after 300 miles, it can happen. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Even you can bug.
We are 2 miles into this, so it's only 298 more miles until the bug could hit the window. Whoa!
Let's go, fam.
Are we okay?
No, none of us are okay.
We're all very unokay.
Are we okay, I ask, wearing a collar?
I should go put mine. Oh, actually, I need to put the surprise on. I've been
There's
meaning.
a surprise.
Yeah, of course there's a surprise.
You say that like that makes sense.
I've been going insane since Midwest Fur Fest, so like, don't ask me how much I've spent on things. It's not.
How much have you spent on things?
It's not a healthy amount. You don't get to know.
Aw.
Because I don't know. I didn't calculate it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't even know.
I think history was the one you needed to. Honestly, history isn't doing the effort, and I need to do the effort because no one does the effort.
That's not enough.
Yeah, no, like, I think I'm squared up. History is not squared up, needs to be squared up, and refuses to do any effort to be squared up. So, like, I have to force people to give history money.
When you say squared up, you mean like hands, right? Like trying to fight, throw down?
Yeah, they're squaring
Sure,
up.
but, like, with
Yeah, they're
money.
squaring up.
We smack each other with wads of cash that we got from running a hotel scam. I don't know. I'm trying to make this funny, but it isn't. So we're just, I don't know. History refuses to accept the money for having the entire hotel room for our convenience.
Oh, I see.
I love hotels.
Yeah, history is not okay. He needs help. None of us are okay. We all need help. However,
Oh, guys, I found cigarettes.
where?
I love cigarettes.
Yeah!
Why are there cigarettes in the bus? It's no smoking.
Man,
Is it no
Cigarettes are
smoking?
Probably easily my favorite animal.
Finally, a man who knows his science.
You know what was weird? Catching my stepmother smoking.
When I see a sad orphan cigarette on the side of the road, I give him a home.
A little
make
pop
him feel
so that
loved.
he's not so lonely.
Do you kiss the? I no. Brain
Oh, you
stop.
definitely
If you got
know.
'em.
On the lips. Yeah, I know.
You know what they say: smoke them if you got them.
If and only
I
if.
actually think that there's a reasonable amount of wariness that we should approach however Twitch deals with smoking on streams.
I have the "we can be drunk on stream" tag, therefore we're fine. We have the
Nito
like,
Toledo.
yeah, we've got the alcohol, tobacco, and I'm gonna smoke a doobie on screen tab. So like, to all the 14-year-olds going past the little thing that says, "Hey, are you willing to like go fuck yourselves?" But also we're covered. I think the only thing I turned off was like violent depictions. So like, no hacking into my stream and putting gore on stream. Like, don't change your Discord icon to like bad gore.
I don't even
think
see
that
a Discord icon on
Yeah,
stream.
like it doesn't work like that.
I hope it doesn't. I think Fugi just takes whatever the Discord icon is unless I overwrite it, which I have overwrit it for everybody here except TV Head. Cass
but
Rat.
like, no, I mean like
No, I'm never gonna change my Discord.
All right, cool.
This is how he is forever. This is the communist we know and love.
Yeah, I kept it on for like Arma things because I don't know how Arma be, and it is pretty violent, and we commit war crimes. But like Desert Bus, I think we can turn that one off.
There's no war
Yeah,
crimes
but
in Desert
Tactical
Bus.
Tuesday's all roleplay, which I know. I mean, but it's all roleplay.
Which is roleplay.
It's depiction. Depicting war crimes counts under the like depictions of.
I know, but it's all roleplay.
There's no war crimes yet.
Yet.
Hey, you want to
Yet
know a
she
fun
says
feature in
with lust
Cataclysm?
in her eyes.
Auto walk. You want to go to a place that you have already explored to because you're going back and forth, but you don't want to like actually go there. Auto walk. Tell the game to like go here, from here, and it will just automatically do it. And it'll be like, oh man, automatically stop if I'm on foot and I see a Zombler.
Are you talking
Zombler.
about Black Desert?
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Dr. Zed.
Oh, because Black Desert Online has that really weird Korean game feature where you'll just be like, I need to go here. So then you tell the game to just like auto run your character to that place.
That's a good feature, though. I like that.
I think, well,
Guild Wars 2
it's a
only
double-edged
has it
sword.
in one area. Like, yeah, it is. Makes botting
It's
easier. Guild Wars, it's what? What?
Black Desert Online has it. A lot of Korean MMOs have this feature where, like, if you need to go to a place on the map for like a quest or something, usually there's like an assist button somewhere on your screen that allows your character to just auto like pathfind, navigate
Can I have
using
a
like main roads.
Can I have a
like, to that
RuneScape
place.
follow feature, please?
So when I was
Do you mean a WoW follow feature?
No, RuneScape.
No,
WoW's
RuneScape.
implementation is bad.
So while I was a youngin, playing RuneScape, I didn't know how to rotate the camera, so the only way I could get to the Fallgrave Bank was to follow somebody walking to it.
Falador?
Falador.
Where's Fallgrave? What is that?
Falkreath? Wait, no, that's
Falkreath is Skyrim. You said
Falkreath is
Fallgrave.
Skyrim.
Yeah, you said Fallgrave. I'm now curious.
Who's the ship captain from Path of Exile? Something Graves.
Could
I
not
don't
tell you.
remember. Oh, yeah, apparently there's
I
been.
should know. I have like 8,000 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have like way too much time in that game to not know.
Damn. That's like my Arma time, and that's a lot.
That's just how I play games. I play them until there's nothing left. Like,
Oops, I published a mod.
like a bunch of us were looking at our like Steam wrap up for 2023, and Pierce and Cass were like, they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, Pierce I think did like 400 maybe some achievements this year. Cass did something around like 600 and something, and they were like, oh, let's see how much Jake did. Jake did like I think Jake did almost 940 or 950 achievements in 2023. It
Damn.
was freaking ridiculous. It wasn't on purpose. I think the Steam like wrap up though is kind of skewed because I think so much of the player base is like a one game Andy kind of crowd. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but the average Steam user only achieved, I think it's like 6 achievements or like 16 achievements for the whole year.
Yeah, I was about to say the
And
average
on
game.
average only played like 2 or 4
The
games.
Lumbridge
like,
Bank.
Oh, Lumbridge. Yeah. I was about to say the average
The Lumbridge
gamer.
Bank
Sounds
is
even
on the
less
roof.
like the thing you said.
Look,
The average gamer is female and plays a couple games on their phone and not much else. So like, I'm not too surprised
All
that.
women know how to do
The
is
average.
lie, text on their phone, or and eat hot chip.
Excuse me. The average gamer is high school educated, lives in the city, and is like
Lives
plays
in the
FIFA.
sewer.
No, not the sewer. But the what is this chud cannibalistic underground dweller?
Yeah.
Or cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. But no,
Well, I feel like a chud.
high school educated, lives in the city and plays NFL. That's like statistically the most average. Video gaming, I think, also declines with education level. If you're a doctorate, you're significantly less likely to be playing any games
Oops.
than like if you're
Probably don't have time.
probably. That is almost certainly how it goes. That and age.
Me over here with
Which also leads to
1/8
time.
of a master's playing fucking Desert Bus. Fuck. What went wrong?
An eighth of a master's? I think I have an eighth of a master's.
No, I've got a full bachelor's and an eighth of a master's. Like,
How do you get to an eighth of a master's?
because I graduated from my bachelor's a semester early and took a semester's and a master's of education program. So, 4 years to get a degree, and one semester, half of the year, is an eighth of a master's.
4 years to get a master's?
Yeah, for the master's of education at the place I went to, because I'm not going to be...
That's a hell of a lot of time to get a master's.
Yeah, welcome to teaching.
Yeah, I thought a master's was 4.
I thought a master's was 2 after the bachelor's.
Nope.
I
Like
thought
chief
that's what a
masters,
bachelor's
maybe.
was.
Yeah, I thought it goes like basically 4, 2, 2, like so a total of 8 years for a PhD.
No.
It's 12.
Yeah, it's like... If I had stayed in academia, maybe I could have had a PhD by now, but instead I got depressed.
This is actually perfect. Can somebody tell me what grad school and what undergrad school is?
Undergrad is
Bachelor?
I don't
bachelor,
know.
grad
Yeah.
is master's and PhD.
Oh god, so they're just, it's like calling someone a freshman or like a sophomore.
Yeah,
They're just nicknames.
yep.
That clears it up so much.
Yeah, no, graduate is just a master's or a PhD. Like, it is the like quaternary education, because it's like primary education is till middle school, secondary is high school, tertiary is college or community college, and quaternary is whatever is after that for very specific, like law school, basically.
What is post-grad?
Okay, post-grad is basically if you that's a good question, actually.
Is that just
That's
like
gonna be a
academia?
doctor's and a master's.
Yeah, if you have a doctorate but like want more, I guess you're a post-grad.
Let me phrase it like this. When you're in high school, you're an undergrad because you haven't been to college. When you're taking classes to get your first college degree, which is probably a baccalaureate, you're an undergrad. Once you get the bachelor's, you're now a grad, and then you go to grad school, which is the school that you take after graduating, or postgraduate education. So like
before we continue with this, I should have prefaced that like that line of thinking has been in my brain for quite some time, and that's how I've thought of it. But I keep hearing what I'll consider as an outlandish statement using those terms in a way that I don't understand at work all the time. But like, yeah, as you've just described it, Blowtorch, like, yeah, that's how it is in my brain already.
Yeah, well, you're right. So whatever those other people are saying, they're dumb.
Yeah, there is the shit, I gotta take my pills. Alright, I gotta pull
Remember,
over.
I work with a lot of alphabet soup, so I'm very constantly running into people who are more academic than me.
I'm not sure what that means,
Yeah,
but
the bus is still on fire. Or smoking.
oh, yeah, I should probably like put the fire out and take my pills.
I mean, some of us are still smoking.
Soon as we stop, and then I gotta put the controller down, not on the soft chair that's gonna push the trigger, but on the hard table. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm nervous.
Here, you want me to drive?
If you'd like.
All right, we've lost Morgan to the bus.
I got that. All right. And we're off. Trying to. I'm not. I'm trying to like figure out where my dead zones are.
I'm gonna just be whistling that song from Terminal's thingy. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, so I don't know. What I'm reading here is that like a master's degree is granted only after the successful completion of the required bachelor's program in 30 semester hours or 45 quarter credit hours of collegiate level study. And that's the Virginia School of Law, or rather, that is Virginia law. So that means that a master's degree is 150 to 210 credit hours? No. Okay, yeah. 150 credit semester hours is what it says. So, like, a little over 2 years, 3 semesters of full-time study. Look, I'm quoting the Virginia law. I'm quoting the scriptures, my good sir.
Let's see, can I be the dragon now? Yeah, I'm the dragon now.
Well, is this identity
Body
theft?
swap.
Law.lis.virginia.gov. What is that?
The administrative code that governs.
If you look to our left, you'll see a sign.
I don't think I'm going
Where's
by
the
what the
sign?
we're too close to reality. I don't want to say it on stream. My particular institution told me otherwise and required me to put more hours into it. And honestly, for an education degree, that makes sense. However, our culture doesn't value education degrees.
Hey, look.
I almost died in Zomboid.
Another sign? A fence?
Alright, now that I have no more gin to drink, I'm going to put water and take my pills.
Wash those pills down with gin.
No. Please don't tell me to wash down my anxiety meds with some alcohol. That's a bad thing.
So
You could also wash it down with orange juice. I would also accept that.
That is not a water. That is a cranberry ginger ale.
Yes, it is it has no adverse effects with my medication.
How much vitamin C's it got in it?
Vitamin C
take
fucks
ADHD
with
pills.
Adderall. Yeah.
This is anxiety and like joint pain all in one. Pharmaceuticals are kind of amazing.
Yeah, I said orange juice as a joke.
So, what's the difference between this blue counter, and this odometer?
Nothing.
No, the blue counter is how many minutes have passed. That
Ah.
is the two numbers on the right, or sorry, the two numbers on the left is how many hours. The two numbers on the right are minutes. So that's hours passed, minutes passed. The odometer that's actually ticking up in the like spinny kind of number thing is how many miles you've gone.
Why does
You have
it?
approximately 8 hours of driving and 360 miles exactly to go.
Woo!
Guys, I can't craft a backpack in Zomboid, but I can make a goddamn newspaper hat.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now, are you sure that the reason you can't craft backpack is because you don't have enough tailoring?
It's not listed as a crafting recipe in the game or on the wiki.
Oh, well, if it's not on the wiki, then yeah. Like, I know, like, in Cataclysm, it'll actually, like, if you have, like, a very low crafting skill, it won't even, like... I'm not... I think it might hide the recipe from you from, like, existing. Yeah, it will hide the recipe from you from existing. So, like, you won't know that it's even possible to fabricate wooden clogs until you have a fabrication of, like, 4?
No, you just can't.
Yeah.
It feels strange to me.
You should try Cataclysm.
No.
Okay. Why does this controller feel small?
It's just it might not wait, is that the one of the ones that's mine? Is that the other one that's driving No, okay, that's one of the ones that's not mine, so it might be small. Oh wait, we foisted more upon Morgan driving the bus, which means we could play Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
I was just taking over for like 15, 20 minutes. I wasn't sitting
That's what
here
you
forever.
thought.
Sorry, Atlas.
Ha, you thought.
Atlas is like, hey, Hercules, hold up the whole firmament in the sky for me. Just 10 minutes. It'll be fine. Fucks off forever.
Man, Hercules was really hoping that Atlas wouldn't be like willing to kill everybody out of spite.
Yeah. But, like, gods are capricious like that.
What do you want, Loaf? Ah.
I moved it over there so that it wasn't in the way. I like that in Zomboid, soda like makes you happy.
Tasty, tasty soda.
But like reading a book doesn't. Well, like no, reading a book does. It reduces boredom to read magazines and newspapers, but you can achieve nirvana by drinking soda.
Huh.
Talk to the developers. They're the wackadoos.
I don't know. I just feel
Make a
like
mod.
oh, you're right. I should just get into development. What was I thinking?
Yeah, Blowtorch, help me with literally any of my game projects that I want to make.
Have you considered sleeping forever though?
Yes.
Okay, well then we're on the same page.
You just need the brain thing that makes you work while you sleep.
Oh yes, torture.
I was about to say, what was that? It's like, hypnospace or whatever? Fuck.
You know what you could do in Cataclysm? Huh?
What could you do?
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Are you shoving the drawers?
I cannot.
Dang. That feels bad.
It doesn't bug me that much. It's just like I'm interested in playing Zomboid, so
Understandable.
I'm not like in the mood to learn a whole ass other game.
Are we an AI bot? No.
Are you an AI bot?
I don't-
No AI bots here.
God, I wish. Oh, everybody, they added audiobooks to Spotify. Go listen to the Murderbot Diaries. Very good time.
I don't give Spotify money. You're out of your mind.
That's fair. But anyway, listen to the Murderbot Diaries. Good time.
Yeah, I stopped giving Spotify money a long time ago.
You know what's lame? My wing mirrors are busted.
Yeah.
It's like...
But you have that giant rear view.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, if you look in the back of the bus, you'll see Christmas. I mean the New Year.
You mean the plutonium we're carrying to power the New Vegas sphere?
The New Vegas sphere is
the,
kind of
the
crazy
New Vegas
power
sphere?
wise.
Wait a minute. What do you mean New
Why do you
Vegas?
think it's so desolate outside the bus?
I swear we're not AI bots. I don't know how to prove that. As a computer scientist of at least like 4 or 5 years, it's hard to disprove or prove humanity. It kind of sucks. Don't do it. The void conf test is fake. Just be nice with people in real life. I swear.
We're nice with people in real life.
Yep.
Be nice to people in general, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
There is nuance to that, certainly.
Alright,
but,
new idea.
like,
Be nice.
shit, you right. Fuck.
Like that. That's it. Blowtorch asks you exactly one thing, and the answer is be nice.
Is that a person in the back of the bus? Whoa.
Wait, why is there someone there?
Is this the horror part of the bus?
Is this the psychological horror?
No, anyone can join. It's normal.
That's what makes it psychological horror.
Oh, it's just normal that random people appear in the back of the bus and throw paper balls at you and then leave.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because you're a saucy, saucy boy? Huh, I see.
I like how the test to prove that something isn't an AI bot, conventionally speaking, is the Turing test, but the Turing test requires people to not be stupid enough to, like, mistake a bot for a human. And the current, like, before, like, ChatGPT 3 and all of those, like, ChatGPT 2 and previous versions of bots were able to beat the Turing test, as in more than 50% of the time they were able to convince a human that they were the human in the okay, so basically the Turing test is a chat bot and a human
Walk
are
into a
connect-
bar.
shut up are connected to another human only through like a text terminal, so they can only text chat back and forth. So human text chat to person 1 and asks them questions, human text chat to person 2, asks them questions, and at the end of whatever that is, they say who was the human and who was the bot. And if a bot gets up to 50% of humans thinking that they are the human, or random chance, coin flip as it were, they are said to have won or beaten the Turing test. We've like 10 years ago we passed that point. We've had chatbots that can fool humans into thinking that they are humans for a very long time.
I feel like that's not very hard to do. Maybe we need a better
I
test.
was about to say it's not.
One
not
of the
hard.
like
We
better.
gotta get better humans.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
do have to get better humans.
one of the better ways to evaluate on the as like a Turing tester is like to just like do something very out of context, but like that a human would have responses to, but like an AI would
Okay, I
not
would
yet
try
have.
and follow the bit.
Well, sort of like just saying like, do you know the way? For like trying to do the Ugandan knuckles.
Oh, yeah, the answer to beating the chatbot is memeing.
Meme at them and
Oh no, but depending on what they're trained off of, they'll know the meme.
yeah, no, I think like regular chatbots might be able to beat the memes now.
They've been trained on the memes. They know the way.
You have to make a new meme.
We have to make a meme on the fly. Like what, like the thunder flash, like the call and response for like checking in World War II, like
You have to make
whether
a new
you're
one
out.
every
you
time.
have to make a new one every time, and that's what like we'll be doing in 40 years during the AI revolt, like when we're fighting the bots. We gotta like make a new meme on the fly each time to make sure it's not like an imposter. Make sure it isn't sus.
I mean, one of the better ways to like currently catch like at least current text generation models is just like try to get it to hallucinate. Like say like, man, sky's purple today, isn't it? Normal person would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And like AI would be like, yeah, next string of characters would be that. Yeah, the sky sure do be purple. It's kind of like interesting how it's like tastes like grapes.
I love when this guy tastes like grapes. All right, can
Have
you
you guys
play
ever
the
had
guitar?
cotton?
What?
Have you ever had cotton candy grapes?
Yeah, they're weird.
They're so good.
I mean, they are very good, but they are strange.
How do they make them taste like cotton candy?
Fructose, basically.
Well, they just
Same
inject
way
it
we.
with like a syringe.
No. It's bred that way. But I think it was funny. Weren't they trying to breed a
Huddle
grape
Huddle
that
be
was
bread.
like? What were they trying to make? They were trying to make something else, and they accidentally made a grape with an incredible amount of fructose, and it just tastes like cotton candy as a result.
I would say that this is arguably a party bus. I mean, like, there's liquor around.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the
I hardly know.
ah,
I got chips and
and there's
salsa.
chips, salsa, booze, soda, like we're bathroom, showers. It's like I know we got the short bus here, but there's more back there. But like, yeah, no, I was about to say, like, yeah, they're really fructosey. They're the cotton candy grapes. Yep, that's just what they're called.
Oh dear God, they come from Bakersfield, California.
Oh
The
no.
dogs are barking, so I'm gonna make sure like a package wasn't delivered or something. I, the purple puma pretending to be a fluffy dragon, will be right back.
Ah, yes, I am definitely a puma. Guys, what do pumas sound like?
They make weird yowls. I'm trying to read more about like how they
Like that? I don't know.
how they made the cotton candy grapes, like what they were trying to do.
They keep doing things to the grapes.
What, huh?
They keep doing things to the grapes. They like do surgery on it. They make them sweeter.
The Amogus grape. I really want them to bring back atomic gardening. That shit was so cool.
I mean, it's really cool, but also, like, isn't it, like, really inefficient? Because it's just, like, add extra radiation to it to get, like, you're just, like, random number generating things to try to get results instead of, like, doing anything targeted, right?
I mean, yeah, but you're doing random number generation on the league of, like, tens of thousands of units. So, like, the answer is you don't know, but also you don't know. Like, yeah, you could take a very long and intensive process to cultivate something that you're expecting using, like, genes that you're inserting from other things, which you still don't fully understand, like, the ramifications of your actions. Or you could just blast that shit with some selenium 30 or whatever and get some shit out of it, and it'll be like, oops, it's the most delicious grapefruit you've ever met in your life. But so, like, either way, you're picking a gamble.
Oh,
I do
man, we're
enjoy a good
gambling.
gamble.
Have you considered gambling on blasting tomatoes with radiation?
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn, man, you gotta.
Oh, boy.
But,
You gotta
like,
pay
yeah,
the
I don't
bill
know.
somehow.
Atomic gardening's interesting. Can you clean the floor in Zomboid? I mean, like, yeah, basically, we are functionally just so. I mean, a little bit of background. Like, a lot of us are already friends. Like, we know, like, we all kind of already know each other. So we're just gonna BS for a long time unless you interject. But, like, I don't know. There's a lot of gardening that I've done. Do you have any gardening questions, please?
I've decided to take a break doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna make some fancy trees instead.
Oh, hell yeah. What kind of trees?
So, one of the mods is Natura, which adds like a bunch of different trees. So I've got Amaranth and Sakura, Silverbell, Willow, Hopseed, some made up stuff
Amaranth
called
was a
Fuse Wood. More made up stuff called Ghostwood, all just so I can have more pretty colors of wood. My platform doesn't look so sparse.
Hey, sorry, we're managing an outside technical difficulty.
Uh-oh. What do I want to drink? I have acquired an orange Fanta.
We have returned and are resetting like back up. Kind of.
Hooray.
Much as we can.
Alrighty, the burb is in control now, you fools.
Fly, we fools. Also, what's your push to talk over on the other thing?
Caps lock?
This caps lock, perhaps? Ah, yes, this caps lock, perhaps.
It's that caps lock, believe it or not.
Alright, the purple poom and the burb have switched places. Honestly, when it comes to controllers, I held in my like teenaged hands Big Bertha, the Xbox One controller, and was fine. I didn't understand why people thought it was too big, so like I have nothing to say here.
If you like that controller, they remade it for modern, like with the USB and everything.
Oh, really? That's pretty interesting.
Gave it bumpers, yeah.
Does it still have black and white button?
I believe.
Oh, it's just like the old times.
I did always like that the white button turned on the flashlight in Halo.
Right?
That
like,
was nice,
you
yeah.
know, you press the ring, the kind of whitish, like the flashlight circle. Because it was glossy, it even had that kind of like effect looking thing where it was kind of, you know. At least in a game like Desert Bus, unlike a lot of the space sims and stuff I've played, I don't have to worry about just slamming it into like highest gear and like going and careening face first into a planet and dying.
What?
You could.
What do you mean, what? That's like not too insane of an idea. What?
Oh yeah, there's no loaf in the bus. There has been a disconnection. People are talking without pushing the push to talk buttons, but like, yeah.
Well, like, there wasn't a push to talk to push because they were disconnected.
No, I mean you.
Well, like, well, I was talking to somebody who wasn't here. I was talking to the ghosts.
Well, talk to the ghost so that chat can hear. We're trying to, like, do a thing.
I'm sorry, I don't have the muscle memory yet. I'm trying. Man, the highway hypnosis in this gets real. My brain is wandering so bad. I wish I could text right now.
You have friends in the car, just, I don't know, talk.
Oh, I gotta make up conversation on the fly, goddamn.
What else do you do in a car? What?
Listen to the Murderbot Diaries for several hours. I was a little sad because I was like, I guess I can't talk anymore. I guess we're listening to the Murderbot Diaries.
We have to make our own content. We've got copyright.
You could just, like, ask me to pause it real quick.
This is the thing. I'd have to speak up, and then I'd have to like,
yeah, you'd have
hey
to,
guys, everybody stop for me so I can say a shitty little joke.
Yeah, you have to talk to people, and that's hard. It's easier to just let things happen to you.
It is far
Man.
easier to suffer in vaguely suffer in silence.
I want people to pay attention to me, but also I refuse to make people pay attention to me.
Yeah.
Attention's a commodity, and I don't want to pay for it.
Attention's in a commodity, steal it. It is weird the fact that the bus is silent. I'm just like, this feels like purgatory. Is this what hell's like?
I'll put it on. Like, I don't know. If you want the noises. Wait, hold on. Someone in chat mentioned gardening tips. What were you all doing while I was dealing with other things?
We were talking about grapes.
Rakes, okay.
And like the candy cane, not candy cane, cotton candy grape.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm forgetting the push to talk button. Oh no. Oh man.
What kind of tools does my multi-tool have in it?
At least
Cutting,
one.
Butchering, metal sawing, wood sawing, screwdriving, fine screwdriving, and bolt turning. Wow.
Bolt turning?
Bolt turning.
That's an interesting one. To be fair, it probably means like I'm a Leatherman and not like a, I think a Swiss Army knife when I hear multi-tool, not like Leatherman's.
Unfortunately, I need a tool with wood sawing 2 or more. Not.
You need like a belt sander? Like not a belt sander, the other thing, a band saw. That's what I meant.
All right, I'm gonna have to grind up some tools because I don't have a wood sawing tool, and I can't use it to practice. Like how do I practice beating things with a stick?
How do you practice beating things with a stick?
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I would recommend hitting things with a stick.
But like carefully, without like endangering my life.
Is that even a thing you can do?
Yeah, you can do that with a training dummy, but like you have to build the training dummy.
It does make me wonder, like, how much like a training dummy is like, you know, great for beating things, like training, like in that regard, you know, like you can practice like punching. Nothing important happened to the bus. Everything important happened in the technical areas, which were a fun time to figure out, or rather, triage. I wouldn't say it's figured out.
Yeah, we're not even sure how to describe it. It is just an outside issue. It decided to make itself very present during the Hee-Hoo fun time for 16 hours.
Oh no, an interruption in a 16-hour time frame?
God damn, who
Imagine. There's a hair inside the headset. It's tickling my nose.
It's always a hair. You have to deal with it.
I can't itch. It's killing me.
You are a furry. You are covered in fur or feathers or tickly things.
I'm hitting the brakes. I have to put an end to the madness. I want to itch it so bad.
Are you willing to stay up until 8 a.m. now? Every delay, every delay.
No, it's probably honestly the best idea to have me as the driver of the bus because, like, I'm so useless for conversation if I have... Oh, shit, a tumbleweed!
You are the most useful for conversation. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
want to see the tumbleweed.
It's like hauling ass.
They do that.
They tumble.
They're also heavy. They're
Them
not
leaves
as, like,
tumble.
they're a lot heavier than you might think. They're also quite a bit of a problem.
Doing the risky thing, and I'm out trying to fight zombies while I'm recovering from an infection.
You monster.
Why are tumbleweeds such a problem? But also, yeah, you're gonna fight a...
If I remember correctly, they're invasive.
Oh, that is bad.
And so they run rampant.
It is an invasive plant that is able to travel.
i.e., tumble.
It gets around.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it gets around.
Graydon's like,
Okay.
yeah, very, very invasive and like take over cities. Yeah, no, I think I've seen piles of tumbleweeds in front of people's doors. Like, fuck.
They like to get around, and they're full of seed, just like at a furcon.
Boo, easy joke. Get better
I don't like
jokes.
that.
I also don't like that, but like, look, the material, it just rolls right here into my lap.
Yeah, okay, that one's better.
See, I can keep riffing off the same concept. Yeah, no, I was out in the Midwest once upon a time when I was taking a road trip, not too unlike this one. And like there was, I'm gonna cut a short story short, but there was one of the members of the vehicle had a panic attack and like basically fled the moving car into a field. And well, it was an exciting time because I didn't have any shoes on, but my immediate thought was like, oh boy, I'm going to go run after them and like help. But it's the Midwest, and the plants out there are very pointy. So I'm like running, like trying to like be like, hey, and like every step is like, ow, oh, ow, ooh, ooh, and
Wait, is the ground not evil in the Northwest?
no, not like this. Like these are like the Southwest is like, oh, the bus is wider than I thought. That was the rumble strip, but no, so like I'm trying to like catch the person. And it is, in fact, super pointy out there. And, like, I mean, like, there are plants that will... I don't think there were any there, thank God, because it would be like a hospital visit. But, like, there are plants that will make these caltrops that will pop bike and, like, weaker car tires. Like, they are insane. The ground is, in fact, like, the spiciest it could be out west. What experience have you had it with the Northeast that makes the ground so evil? What?
No, the Northeast is pleasant. Like I just like I don't know. The ground has always been like potentially awful. Always wear shoes. Like I grew up everywhere. Asterisks. Like I was born in New Mexico. Spent time there. Moved to Ohio. Spent time there. Moved to South Carolina. Spent time there. The ground has sometimes been welcoming and pleasant, and other times has been evil. And like I've just kind of internalized outside ground, you're gambling if you're not wearing shoes.
I don't know. I haven't had that many issues in the Northeast. Like mostly just I don't know. Don't go barefoot near where rose bushes are. Like go figure, it's pointy there.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying is that like the Northeast is fine.
Yeah, you got to watch out for like the rose bushes though. Or no, the other things. I really like those weird invasive but now like naturalized or nativized Asian raspberries that like got introduced over here. I think they're an Asian raspberry. They're called wineberries, at least colloquially, and they're like a way deeper red than the red that we think of as raspberries, and they got no tartness. They just end up becoming this really sweet red berry. I always wanted to make a pie out of them, but they've got like needle-like thorns, not like the normal rosebush thorns with like the barb. Like these are like slender. They'll poke right through anything. It's wild. I don't remember the desert being so foggy. You got targeted by a bunch of tumbleweeds in Colorado right before a haboob. What do you mean targeted? Like, did they like come at you? Were you jumped in an alley? What were they doing? Oh man, a different part of my head's itchy again. Huh, like, so that's wild. And what, like, have you considered not being such a magnet for the wind? What was your zodiac? Are you some kind of like elementally like are Are you like what's the complement to wind in the zodiacs? Is that like an earth or something? Why were you collapsed? What were you already doing?
Graydon, what kind of life have you lived? What?
Ah, you were collapsed as a result of having climbed the largest sand dune, which was the one you were laying on the side of. That makes some sense. I love climbing the stupid big, like, ice blobs, or well, they start off as snow blobs, and then they become ice blobs in, like, in the parking lots when they plow. Like, those huge monoliths of, icy blobby snow. I love climbing those things. They're kind of dangerous though. Like some of them, like you fall off and you're broken. Are you even allowed to do that anymore? Do they even let you climb the Great Sand Dune at the Great Sand Dune National Park?
They don't want you to.
Yeah, I figured as much. I wanted to go see the wave when I was out west, but like it was closed sadly. I think because of erosion. Like there was just like it was being loved to death. So many people were walking out there, and not even being disrespectful, but just like the sheer volume of it was wearing. Oh, it's encouraged. I want to go. I want to be encouraged to go be irresponsible on a sand dune, but yeah, like people were loving the Great Wave to death, like just like eroding like trenches into it from all the walking and stuff. So I think they've had to close it and like either let it re-naturalize or like it just can't be open anymore. It's sad. Oh, okay. You just like hike over the dunes? That's wild. I need to go back that way. Also, yeah, like I'm noticing like the Vive screen door is way like nicer, but still like noticeable. I don't know. I can still like I see it significantly less. Like I have to kind of like be looking for it, but like I definitely can tell that there's the pixels and stuff. The floor will basically come from under you. Where's it going? What are the dunes doing? Or are you answering the question about what a haboob is?
Oh no, there's a zombie child. What do I do?
Hit it with a stick.
Bonk the child.
Should have a
It
weaker
was only
skull,
a
right?
child, but little is different about it. Aside from the hungry look in its eyes, you'd be hard pressed to not feel like you were killing an actual child by putting it down. So anyway, let's do a crime.
It's not a crime, it's a zombie. Also, like, it's smaller and therefore weaker. Destroy it. But, like, why is the sand moving if I'm not climbing or anything? Like, is it like quicksand? Like, will I be consumed by it? Or if I just, like, stand still, will I just, like, fall back down the dune?
Guys, I feel guilty for killing the zombie child.
Well, stop that.
It's just a
You
game.
told me to!
No, I didn't say stop killing it. I said stop being, like, upset about it.
Ah.
I, in fact, told you not to be upset about it. It's a zombie. What do you care?
It is interesting how some of the zombie children evolutions look so little like children that you no longer get the morale penalty for killing them.
Oh, you have to manage morale in that other thing. I mean, you kind of do in Zomboid, but you don't have any, like, qualms about the zombies or anything. You just mostly get bored and then depressed. That's always been my experience. I've never gotten sad from anything other than boredom in Zomboid. So, like, the majority of the time it's me, like, trying to do enough burpees and sit-ups and bullshit and, like, read magazines to stay, like, not clinically depressed. Because the worst part is you start moving slower when you're depressed, which is, like, really not good for running away from zombies.
True.
But, like, it's weird because it's like, I guess the cure for depression is reading a book. Zomboid is strange. You also can't reread books because I believe you eat them after you're done reading them.
Yeah, and in Cataclysm, morale isn't incredibly important, generally speaking. Like, okay, if you're very, very happy, you'll actually get like a small stat boost. Like, I think we'll get like +1 intelligence, which is usually not incredibly important, but sometimes it is. But it's morale controls your focus. So like basically, if you're happy, it's a lot easier for you to learn and train your skills than if you're like depressed. But if you're very depressed, very upset, then you actually start like, what's the point of even fighting anymore? And like, just like, we'll just sometimes just not act.
Oh yeah, because it's a turn-based game. Dang.
Yeah, that's actually like one of the nicer things about it.
What, the turn-basedness of it?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably give it a try. I've just not been up to like, time to learn a roguelike.
Best time to learn a roguelike is next to like somebody who knows it.
Yeah, but I really don't like being told how to play a game.
The only way to learn a roguelike is to die a lot.
Yeah, that's probably more like my expected experience.
That's usually the boundary to entry. The big barrier to entry. You have to sign up for it.
See, I'm okay with dying when I'm like, I get why I died. Like, oh, I didn't understand this. But if it's something that it's like...
No, you'll like die to unfair shit that you won't understand.
Yeah, that'll be frustrating. I should go back and play Rogue, and then I can be like, ah, yes, I've completed the Rogue. Now there is only
and you'll come
the like.
To understand why the genre has completely gone away
abandoned
from its origins.
the Rogue. Yeah.
One of the deaths that felt the most unfair for me at the time was like I was playing the lab abandoned in a lab start where you're like either a mutant or a cyborg that's been experimented on in a lab, and then everybody's just kind of like left, and you just like, well, like I guess I'll escape, whatever. And just like wandering around the corridors, turning the corner to see a turret that instantly fills you with lead. The way you deal with that is that you peek around corners to see if there's anything hostile. But if you don't like get into that, like, if you're not familiar with that mechanic and that existing and like being slow and careful and methodical, then like, you just fucking die because there was a turret that you had, from your perspective, no way to interact with.
So this is where we're going to get into like probably a very long tirade about game design, because like I really hate gotcha and fiddly like mechanics like that, and I promise we'll circle back around to Great Sand Dunes Park, but like just
grading with the pair. Go on.
Well, just like I don't know, like I hate like, ooh, you didn't press the peek button when like the game could just be like, you're standing at the corner, you notice that around the corner is blank. Like
how do you communicate that?
With text? It's a roguelike. It literally communicates with you with text all the time.
Okay, like this is a tile-based game, so like how like you could like the way you peek is that it physically moves your viewpoint to there, and it renders your character as if you were there, but your character's not actually there, so you don't get shot at.
All right, so you just when you approach the corner, it peaks automatically.
Then like, what if you what that like man, why is it why do I have to like always hit left twice when I'm at a corner?
Why would you have to hit left twice?
Because you're automatically peeking, like
Yeah, so like it happens. There's no any other thing.
You're just given more information without having to input things into your keyboard.
it's like the way peeking works in the game is that it actually like moves your character to the spot that you're peeking from.
In the badly coded way, or like I'm trying to think of how to describe this. Does the engine need the character to be moved in order to then know the game state of what's down the corridor?
I think it does.
That's very silly.
Like not necessarily the game state, but like to redraw the rendering lines to like redraw cover, because like there exists cover and like you can crouch behind counters and stuff. Other things rarely will crouch behind counters. I think it's only like skitter bots that are just short.
They don't crouch behind counters so much as they just are behind them.
Yeah. So like it moves your character to that position to then like render a line of sight for everything.
Terminal, you're getting a Steam notification.
Okay, is it like it's not showing up on stream, so I guess I'll go look into it a bit. No.
Oh, well, but like, so anyway, no, I don't know, like, just like from my perspective, it's like if I'm standing at the corner, just peek it for me. Like, I don't want to have to remember to press the fiddly peek button to like peek it. Like, just give me that. Like, give me. It's the same thing with like in the space games, like where like it's not explicitly like resource managey fiddly, but it's like kind of sim like, where it's like, oop, you didn't press the take helmet off button, you can't eat that hot dog, and then you like, you know, like take the helmet off, and then like later on you walk out the airlock and you start suffocating because it goes, oops, you didn't press the helmet go back on button. Like, why? Like, it just feels like, to what end? Like, and it also really breaks the flow of gameplay because like, I don't know, like, if I'm a person, right, and I'm going to eat a hot dog, I'm just going to take the fucking helmet off. I'm not going to go dunk and, like, hit the visor. Like, okay, maybe I would if I'm tired enough because I forgot I had it on. But, like...
see? Yep, immersion.
No, but it's not even immersive because, like, unless I'm that tired... But it's just, like, I don't know, like, it just feels like to me, anyway, it's, like, the opposite of immersion. It breaks the entire flow of the game, and it reminds me that I'm having to press fiddly buttons in like a keyboard environment to make that work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair argument.
Cause like I don't know, like I think of like when I think of like games that are really immersive, to use the scary I word. Like ever play what was it? Heavy Rain, not Heavy Rain, the other one. Not Risk of Rain. What was Mirror's Edge? That didn't have rain in it at all. Wow, I'm really good at this. Mirror's Edge are like...
Mirror's Edge, the parkour game.
Yeah, but it did that flow concept really well, and the buttons didn't have, like, a fiddliness to them, because there was just, like, the get low button and the go high button, and that's very general in how they did that. But, like, it just kind of worked, because you would get into the rhythm of, like, how the actions had to proceed, and so it just worked really well for itself. Now... other games and other simulators and stuff are going to have, like, a harder time of conveying that. But I feel like, depending on how wide your scope of game is, you kind of end up having to step away from immersion because you're going to get into controller fiddliness. Like, unless, you know, like, barring full dive VR or something absolutely insane, like, how do you break out of that without either streamlining gameplay steps to, like, keep the flow of gameplay, or like keeping the fiddly steps and like having those continual like weird like intermediate steps, like that kind of I have to press 3 buttons to accomplish a task.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of get it, but like, so say you wanted to like look at the sky to like look at the weather and like see like, oh, this is a very cloudy day. Like, oh, if in like roughly an hour ish, it'll be a clear skies. That'll mean it'll be moonlit, and that'll give me like a lot of light, enough light for a human to see, but not enough light for a zombie to see. So you end like in that kind of low light conditions, a human will end up with like a 15 tile radius, while a zombie will end up with like a 5 site tile radius, making night raiding a lot easier because you can see shit. A lot better than the zomblers. But like, how do you do that without it being fiddly in the menus of like, okay, open up the menu, tell it to look up. Okay, now I can see looking up.
You don't have the look up step. You just like open the menu and check weather.
But like
yeah. Like I guess like what I'm just saying is like the step of press the look at weather button and then read the menu entry for what the weather currently is could be
Like
streamlined into look at weather.
So like an example would be like, okay, so you're a survivalist in a video game, and the game, like you are intending to play a survivalist in a survival situation. So the game is allowing you to understand that you as the player, as the character, probably have some knowledge about like checking your surroundings. So then in your journal, which would give you access to the information the game's trying to portray to things around you, like, you know, quests and shit, there might also be a subsection of like what the weather is. And obviously the game's not here to waste your time and make you physically go through a process of hitting a bunch of different buttons or checking menus to update the weather pattern. It's allowing you to understand that in this fantasy game that they've created, you are a player who, or a person in a survival situation who knows to check the weather every now and then formulate an understanding of what the weather is going to be like. And so then they put that information in the journal for you, the player, to check.
so
It just makes that like translation
instead of
and
like
that
looking
streamlined process
so instead
so it
of
doesn't
looking at
take
the
you out of the
sky to see
immersion,
the clouds, you look at the journal to see the clouds.
to understand what the clouds are like.
Yeah, like in Cataclysm, you know that it's clear or raining or this or that. You know the direction the wind's coming from to like affect scent or whatever. Or like here's one. The scent map. You can know what your how much time the scent map. You get to know like how much
What? What the
here,
hell
let
is
me-
the scent map?
Let me turn on the scent map. So basically, the idea is that like zombies can detect you 3 ways: eyesight, hearing, smell. Um,
I just want to reiterate that like this was brought up because we don't like having to hit a button to peek around a corner and then immediately die.
Yeah, like this isn't so much like I don't care about having to press buttons. Like I don't care about having to press buttons to view information like in a menu. I think is my push to talk being killed?
No, you're
good. Okay. No, but like so like that I don't care about. I don't care about extra button presses to view menus. I care about when the game makes like does the gotcha, like, oh, you forgot to put your helmet on while walking through the airlock, or like, oh, you forgot to like. Now, if I don't have a helmet, like if it was like I didn't like I'm going through an airlock without one, like by all means, fuck me up. But if I'm like carrying one under my arm and then my guy just stands there dying, like, bro, put the helmet on. But like, or like in the instance of like the turret, like peeking the corner, it's not about that I have to press like the button to like. It's not about how to phrase this.
So
it's about the game like making us like not making the assumptions that you're self-preserving. Like I don't want the combat to be like automatic and easy, but like give me a break that like my guy isn't going to very dumbly kill himself as many like in as many like possible configurations. Like if you're walking down like a corridor, like you probably are going to be peeking the corners in an apocalypse at every juncture, because like otherwise you die.
But what if it's been like a year in and you're feeling really confident because you're this cyborgish atrocity that like is like roided out to hell with like cybernetics as well as things. Like, what if you've gotten complacent?
I mean,
Oh, well.
all of this is fine, but it has to have it kind of like in order for either system to work, it has to find its place within the game that it's being made for. Like, and that's all huge topic about game design and like game balance.
Oh, turn them
Quiet bus
on.
noises.
I'm curious what they sound like because I've heard nothing so far. I've been in the Plains of Elysium or whatever, but like I'm really in the Ring of the Slightly Damned, actually, not the Plains of Elysium.
So, to like,
God, that's such an old comic.
Cataclysm's credit, I'm pretty sure turrets will beep menacingly for 1 turn before shooting you, so you do have time to go oh fuck.
Well, okay, that's good. I like that.
You also like if you're in the lab, you almost certainly hear like gunshot noises everywhere around you because the turrets are shooting at the zombies. So you're already on edge. The issue is that like one of the big issues is that like if there's like a zombie down the corridor or whatever and you don't want to like deal with it, then you have to peek to make sure it can't see you. Because otherwise you would walk up there, the zombie would see you as you see the zombie. And then you're like, well, heck, normally this wouldn't be a problem because normally I wouldn't be in a surgery gown. But I am, and I should have been extra careful.
I mean, like, I don't know. It is just one of those things that, like, I'm not, like, that to me doesn't add a lot to the game. It only detracts from my experience. And that's just, like, how I experience games. Oh, wow.
The option to peek makes the game worse.
The, like, fiddliness... Oh, can you turn the radio off?
As you shall see. Now, Vorjak is in this piece is a late 19th century piece, and so we can expect to see this.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
All right. Yeah. So, like, I feel like I'm trying to imagine a world like.
Pause. What do you mean the stream audio is goofed? What's it goofing? Are we not hearing anything? Are we hearing too much bus? No, the dog barking is normal.
Okay.
Oh, it came back. I think it might have just been somebody not pushing to talk.
Yeah, that might have been me. Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why the bus, like, I don't know where the bus audio went. We were trying to stop the radio from playing, and instead it just didn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good.
So
anyway.
I was hearing noises coming outside the left side of the wall of a second-story building. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm on a second story. So to explain what I did is I stuck my head out the window to see there's a zombie on the side of the building. There's a small ledge that the zombie's sitting on. To do this in game, I walk into the window space and then I peek around the corner to see like, oh hey, there is the zombie there. I'm not sure how you do that without not even extra menuing, but a dedicated peek button.
I mean, the way I would do it is when you walk next to the window, it draws, like, the space outside the window. Like, you are just passively looking out in all directions.
So but like if you're inside the house, you can't see the side of the house. If you're standing in the door frame of the window, you can't see inside the exact side of the walls without actually sticking your head outside of the plane.
Yeah, I would just accept that that's an automatic action. Like, you just do that automatically.
Or like peeking through closed curtains.
I mean, that one's a little bit weirder, but like, I don't know, move up against them.
Yeah.
If there's an opening, like, I guess like the part of it too is like, I think of walls as the divisions between tiles, not like a tile.
Yeah,
So
walls
like,
are tiles.
yeah, that's very strange. I don't enjoy that style of design. I know where it comes from as a result of like age and like, is it a technical limitation? I don't know.
It's partially a technical
I mean,
limitation,
it
especially
yeah,
if
it
It
used to
was.
be ASCII characters on a grid.
Yeah, it used to be.
like especially like if you want to be able to build walls, which you can, and build vehicles and move vehicles if you can, they need like to be tile size. Like you
They
can't really.
they could be tile edges.
I guess.
I mean, like, what's a wall but the edge of a tile? If like a structure has an internal area, which would be like squares, then the walls are like the edges of the squares.
How do you
Okay,
render
so
that?
in the memory of a cell, you can have, just the edge of the cell, right?
Yeah.
I
No,
guess.
you can't.
Why not?
Okay, is it a 1 or a 0?
Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on how much memory you're allocating.
Okay, you've not played Rogue.
I have
This is
not played
storage.
Rogue because Rogue is ancient, but like, that's my point, is that like, these were technical limitations. They're significantly less now.
Yeah, and Cataclysm plays in the same style.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Where on
I
the
guess,
grid, like, what's in that spot? Air, or is it something?
Yeah. No, I understand that like it's based off of it. It's just like that is my design gripe. Like that the walls are whole squares. That's why I liked Caves of Cud, even though it was weird. Although it's got
Caves of
similar
Cud
stuff.
is the exact same way.
Yeah. I guess I just wasn't worried about peeking.
Yeah, you can play Cud in ASCII.
I think you do by
I think
default.
Adam is a better game, but that's subjective.
Is that Adam RPG?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is that free or is that still floating around as like a
What is
thingy?
it? What is its full name?
It's Adam is an acronym, isn't it? Oh god.
Ancient Domains of Mystery. There it is.
Right, it's Adam, not Atom. I always think of it as Atom.
Nope.
Adam. What's Adam about?
So you're like a dude.
Amazing.
The god of chaos, or there's a guy who's trying to end the world with the chaos orb or whatever. This is going to happen in like a couple of months or a couple of years or something. Anyway, you're not super worried about that. You're just like a dude, right? And in order to descend into the pyramid and like fight chaos or
Whoa,
whatever,
what
you have
pyramid?
to-
Hold on.
There's like a chaos pyramid in like the center-ish of the map that like
Where the B-Beg lives.
Yeah, the B-Beg. And there's like orbs scattered around the map.
And
in
I
different
like, and this is where
dungeons.
you begin the game.
Oh no, you begin the game in a tiny little village.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
just a dude.
Oh, well, like, okay. Like, I feel like we missed a step there because I was like, whoa. Like,
Well, Adam is great because you can just be like, you start the game and then you're like village elder. I forget exactly who because it's been forever.
yeah, I
since
played Corruption of Champions.
Yeah, whatever. And so I don't think that's the same thing. But they just give you. They're like, hey, go to this other place, and then you go to on your way to the other place, you get royally fucked.
Yeah, I played Pokemon.
And then you get there, and then they're like, hey, do this thing for us, and you can be like, nope.
You just leave.
Yeah, you can just go do kind of whatever you want.
I assume like the main content is to do whatever that thing is that they're asking, kind of, sort of.
Oh yes.
So like,
when I found that out, like, way later in my very first time playing.
So like the other side of it too that's interesting is like how fast do like you progress as a character?
Slow.
Okay.
Well, it depends on how good you are, I guess.
Because like
It's
that's
a turn-based game, so
yeah, that's one of the things I always found kind of interesting in like games is like your progression speed and how that like tweaks things. Because like I really like things that have a very long, wide time window, but they also typically tend to be like way harder. And so like now I have the like time investment versus like the time length, and it's like I don't want to invest 8 hours into a playthrough and then like goof one decision and die and like have to start over.
I guarantee you an Adam playthrough is longer than 8 hours.
So anyway, point being, game time of it like at least 8, if not more, because like that, that's sort of like some of my issues with like Europa Universalis is like, all right, gonna go for this achievement playthrough, gonna go like try and like win the medal, so the Steam tells me that I have the pretty pixels and I get the dopamine, and then it's like
Actually, sorry.
Oh no, it's just like, all right, it takes like 8 hours to maybe get this if you succeed, and like don't get dunked on.
That's what I hate about Stellaris, as much as I love the game, is that to win a game, it actually takes an
eternity.
Yeah,
like I feel like
forever, bro. It like even my games against like hard AI and stuff, or like challenge campaigns, like they just take forever, bro.
I mean, I guess like the thing I feel like that happens in Stellaris is I get bored. Like I like.
Are you knee jiggling? Is that what I'm experiencing?
Oh, is the screen wiggling? Yeah, I'm like 100% like tapping foot like wildly.
Yeah, that's me.
There's actually more if you look at the panels.
So the funny part about Skyblock,
yeah,
is that you can still just like go to the Nether and mine shit. However, Agrarian Skies makes the Nether awful.
Is it also bottomless and you can fall out of it and die?
Oh, well, no, not in the same way. It's still the normal Nether, except 1.7.10 the Nether wasn't super fleshed out still. But mods were sure to make sure that everything was awful. There's multiple different types of creepers. There's multiple different types of other mobs. There's also a lot of in vanilla. There's not a lot of mobs that only take up 1 square. Like baby zombies come to mind as being some of the only hostile mobs. That and like what are they called? Slivers. But in Agrarian Skies 2, it adds these mods that include mobs. Oof, that's hard to say.
Mods that include mobs.
Yeah, like there's charged creepers that just run around in the Nether. There's all these other kinds, like mobs can also spawn with a mob spawner as a head, and they'll be like an elite with like 100
what the
health
fuck? And it's spawning more shit? That's insane.
No, like
that's like
I
absolute like holy shit.
Here. It's awful.
That's the fuck you dimension.
Yeah, because mobs can also certain mobs ignore light level for spawning in the Nether, and it's
delightful.
Annoying.
Even better.
Yeah, it's
and
terrible.
they have spawner heads, so they're like even more insane. What in the goddamn was that?
An underscore butterfor just followed.
Hey, yeah. Hey, what's up, Captain?
Also, what about the GSG Rocky Mountains thingy?
Oh yeah. So anyway, the Great Sand Dune. So the GSG in the Rocky is in the Rocky Mountains. So there's a massive mountains. There are massive mountains. Sorry, I'm reading this through a Vive headset. So like, the other thing. What is the index? I'm reading this through an index headset, so like give me a second to try and like not crash a bus. I'm literally texting and driving. There, while also playing this game, teehee. There's a constant wind that blows towards the mountains, but the direction will switch when a storm comes, and it will roll back over the mountains, and the sand moves so fast that it sings. Huh. But so, like, all right, like, that sounds cool and all, but, like, how does that suck you into the, like, why do you sink into the sand? That's the part I don't get. Like, that seems like a geological time frame versus, like, if I don't keep moving, I will be pulled into the sand. Like, one sounds like quicksand, and the other one sounds like eventually these mountains will become, like, little piles of rocks.
Why do you sing into the sands instead of sanding into the sink?
Not that sandy. But, like, I don't know what that means. Like, how's it moving from under me? My feet are on top of it. Like, the air is pulling it from under my feet? Like, I feel stupid asking this. Like, I feel like I'm dumb not understanding what this is. It gets in between the molecules. Add atomic, my guys. Huh. So, like, it's basically like I mean, like, air is a fluid, so, like, like air suspended sand that, like, jiggles out around you.
And you jiggle all about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm getting jiggled to death out in the Great Sand Dune National Park. Like, is this a dangerous thing? Like, am I in danger standing on the dune, or am I just kind of like, wow, my feet are now covered, but, like, that's it?
I'm in danger.
It's easy to fall, though. Do I then fall and then get, like, covered screaming by the sands and disappear into, you know, I don't know, somewhere else?
Is it lethal?
Yeah, like, there's no danger, but I can fall over and ostensibly be covered in sand. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I've got, like... But so if I was a cute little scorpion and I wanted to bury myself and lay in ambush, all I'd have to do is sit still. Don't worry about why that's so specific. Awesome, perfect. I love this place already. Wait, below it is usually ice? Dear God. Not only do I have to deal with the sun, but now I have to deal with the cold. What a hellish environment. Earlier I was making these, don't ask why we have all of these, but they were Starbucks sous vide egg bites things. And I was making a shit ton of them because it was like, we just gotta get rid of these things, and, like, so I'm just, like, prepping them and putting them in, and, like, oh my God. If I wasn't driving, bro, what do you mean? But yeah, like, speaking of hellishly hot and cold, I'm, like, working with an air fryer, and so I'm simultaneously trying to get these damn little, like frozen egg bites in and, like, manipulate them and get them into the tray and stuff, right? So I'm, like, burning myself on the fryer and the hot air and, like, freezing on my fingertips because I'm holding these, like, kind of semi-sticky egg mixture, like egg popsicles. It was definitely not, like, my favorite experience. Tasty, though. Don't get kidnapped. No, actually, I have a timer on the dash.
Getting kidnapped is ill-advised.
Buddy's checking the mail from the back of the bus. It's a big bus.
A lot bigger than the one on stream.
What do you mean? That bus is enormous. It's perfect. It holds all the homies. Okie dokie, we'll be here.
When did we see the bug on the windshield?
I don't know. It was like 4 hours something in. Yeah, like, we got...
Oh, I've got another cold.
We've got another hour and 24 minutes-ish.
Dang.
I feel like this is Highway Hypnosis the game.
Yes.
Hey, Captain Butter, are you still here? Do you wanna chat at all? What's your favorite color?
Is it yellow like popcorn?
Like popcorn butter?
Or perhaps like school bus?
Like our delightful school bus? I'm feeling tired and vaguely nauseous.
You do the hokey pokey.
You're crazy.
It all about. That's
You're
what
right, it is
it's
all in my head, isn't it?
about.
Yeah, it's literally just the VR.
It's all on my head, isn't it? I sort of just like swing around in the chair, so like I'm like, you know, I know I'm panning the screen, but like, I don't know, I'm trying to keep sane here. Another 2 minutes pass. Oh no. Scared? Why are you scared, Kaz Attack?
There might be a wild tumbleweed any second now.
Or the bug?
God, oh fuck,
The
not
bug
the
is
bug.
gonna be a while.
We're getting closer to the bug at all moments. So, Kaz Attack, what are you scared about? Would you like to share with the bus? The bus. I regret to inform you that the back seats of the bus have labeled this the bussy.
Oh no.
Yeah, hold on.
Engine in the front, bussy in the back.
I should maybe be on stream and like pressing the buttons because yeah, it is. I was about to say, I think y'all like were like, haha, you shouldn't put a tag on this. What the I don't remember. I put the bussy tag on. Teehee.
Yeah, you should be back on the stream because this is like ostensibly your stream.
Yeah, I know. I should be the purple poom in the front of the bus actually driving things, but then dealing with issues.
There's a lot of bus all around.
Oh, it'd be neat if we could like change who the driver is on the minibus.
It's doable, just clicky and draggy.
Yeah, it is doable. It's just effort and I gotta like do it.
I gotta exert effort
Yeah.
again. Shit, fuck.
Well, I mean, we got at least another 10 hours of stuff.
Oh, only 10? Oh, you are precious.
Well, assuming we don't crash again.
Well, we're only an hour and 45 into this run, so
yeah, honestly, whoever was like, yeah, I hope you crash after or I'm gonna bet that you're crashing after 9 hours. Good. That means we got one leg down. That's 8 hours.
And the checkpoint is now over there.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
So if we're going 46 miles an hour, how long does it actually take us to get there? Do some math. You have a calculator. Yeah. You have an ALU in that goddamn massive hunk of silicon you got over there.
So I gotta Google, what is the difference between theoretical knowledge and practical knowledge in Cataclysm?
Okay. Well, wait, wouldn't one of you guys has to take the fucking phone up with you so we can chat? Because somebody's got to drive the bus. If we break to
What
make
we might do
cookies,
is we might bring the ingredients down to this table,
If
get
we-
everything ready, and then put them in the oven upstairs.
Yes, like mix
We can mash some potatoes here.
there's a lot of alcohol around that toaster oven.
we just move it. You just move it.
It's fine. If it is right next to the that is currently the primary lighthouse because the chair is 90 degrees to where it should be, and I don't know how to fix that. We're not going to fix
Just
it.
don't jiggle it around.
Yeah, don't jiggle it around. Exactly.
So don't bump into it. But make the cookies by all means.
Yeah, Kaz is, I think, just scared because we're gonna plan on doing this for 16 hours. Dogs need to stop barking because they were taken out.
Man, I like how we're 3 hours and 55 minutes into this 1 hour and 48-minute trip.
Yep.
It'll go by quick. Just think of it like you're working a shift at a job.
Oh man, what kind of job?
Oh, one that you hate.
Oh no.
It's gonna take even longer if we think about it that way.
What do you mean?
I'm excited for when I get off shift and I can go back to playing Zomboid.
I mean, I think I can. Yeah, you know what? I should probably take the actual through. Okay, wait. When do the dogs need to go out? They're complaining, but they're always complaining.
I don't know. They're your dogs.
Typically, I have them on an 8, noon, 4, and 8 again schedule, but we've been a little bit off. I think they were at 3 instead of 4. I don't know. Remind me at 7 o'clock or 8. So you know what? I'll take the next 2-hour shift, and then we'll probably go walk dogs after that.
Zoom.
So whenever you'd like to pull over and not crash the bus, I will make sure that I become the purple poom once again and stop pretending to be a bird.
Isn't it fun though?
I don't know. I still need to choose a favorite bird to be one of those weird okay, fine. I am a cat. However, if I had to be this griffin character and had to be half cat, half bird, my previous favorite bird, which was just 0 effort, the state bird of the state that I live in, the cardinal, covers themselves with ants, and scientists don't know why. And I don't like that. I don't like fire ants. I have
You don't want to be covered in ants?
No, I do not like to be covered with ants at all.
I don't understand.
Last time I was covered with ants was traumatic, and I do not want to be covered with ants again. And I moved away from places with fire ants and don't want to go back to places with fire ants because I stood in a pile of fire ants once and I was unaware, and it was a bad time. Don't do that.
Have you considered that maybe they enjoy it?
The ants do. I don't. They need to
Also,
ask me
your
first.
turn.
Yep, switching.
I mean, if you're all willing to do, if you're all willing to walk the dogs and do the dinners and all the outside things, I'll just be here for 8 hours. I know I can do that. I've done it before. I'll do it again. This shit literally ain't nothing to me, man. I'm on them 8-hour desert road bus trips. I'm on them combination cider whiskeys. It's like a Tennessee whiskey, actually. What is it? Chattanooga something or another?
Chattanooga Choo Choo?
It is not a choo-choo. It is a blended whiskey.
It'd be cooler if it was a Choo Choo.
I don't know if it would be, because then that's like a tobacco product, or like what would you choo-choo on something out of Tennessee? It's
A train.
okay, but like, how would you ingest or otherwise do a train? You know what? Don't answer that question. I've already seen enough dragons fucking cars. I don't need to get any further into anything else like that.
Trains
So anyway,
fucking
don't
trains.
look at what I'm doing back here.
Actually, never mind. For whatever reason, we went into something weird like a day or two ago. I'm trying to remember exactly when this came up, but like I started looking for things and I saw a train giving some furry a blowjob. Like someone made a whole ass animation about it. And I'm just like concerned, but also like, wow, I didn't see this earlier. But like, it did fucking living machines. I don't know. Ever since I realized that like Putt Putt, the little purple car from the Humongous Entertainment games, has a tentacle. Like that, what else is that? It's supposed to be like an antenna.
Wait,
that...
what?
Okay, so
There's so much going on right now.
all right, so Putt Putt's this little car, right? But like cars don't have hands, so they need some way to interact with the environment and pick up the items. So there's like this little gray thing that just kind of extends out of the car and like picks the thing up and then puts it in like the trunk or like the passenger seat or whatever. It's a tentacle. Like what else is that? So take the logical conclusion from all of that and let that stew in your brain for as long as it has, and congratulations, you're as ruined as I am. Putt Putt, the little...
I don't.
Yeah, I don't like it either. We're cursed by this knowledge. Yeah. Like, how else... Yeah, how else would you describe that? Like, it maybe it's like a car's radio antenna that is prehensile and can pick things up and jerk people off or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't even know. So, Putt Putt's a living machine or a dire machine, and I don't want to think about this anymore. Why does this happen when...
Words.
Yeah, why does this happen when I get in the driver's seat? People need to take away my talking privileges. I need to go back to just like...
I kind of want to fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. I want to make the mashed potatoes.
Potatoes.
But I'd have to go upstairs.
Bring them down.
There's a potato. Okay,
There's
so
a hot plate down here.
do you know where the
Muffin Man?
No.
Who lives on Druid Lane?
You boil the potatoes before you mash them, right? I'm an idiot.
Them, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
steam them? Yeah. I boiled them.
Steamed hams?
You're a monster.
No.
Yes.
No.
Boil them and ash them, cook them in a stew.
I've always boiled them.
Potato, an aurora borealis at this time of year. And
anyway, do you have a double? Do you have like a not even a double boiler, but like a steamer?
I don't know. What's a steamer?
Okay, you're gonna have
I hardly
two
know.
pots. One's gonna be like a colander and have holes in the bottom, and the other one's just gonna be a regular pot, and they interlock together, and they have a lid. And you can arguably
I don't have two pots that do that, but there is like a steamer basket that is somewhere upstairs. If you go to the oven, the range top, and you look in the two drawers below that, somewhere in there is a steamer basket.
All right, I'm just gonna like go upstairs and start looking, I guess. If that's okay with you.
Sure.
All right.
I'm in VR, and I'm gonna talk about terrible, terrible things I've seen on the internet.
Dang, so
like a
there's
train
an electric
giving someone a
guitar
blowjob.
in Zomboid, and you can't apparently play it, which makes me sad.
Yeah, that is.
Also, I can fix that.
Yeah.
No, I can fix that. You'll have to leave and then join somewhere else, and I can push you places. Okay. I'll wait until you're distant.
We should maybe tell Graydon the same thing in case he wants to join. That is so weird hearing the stairs like in front of me, because usually I'm doing VR like in my room in the corner, but like now I'm out in the open. I'm vulnerable. People could get me.
They could.
Yep. I like how everyone is now refusing to push to talk to make this long silence all that much worse.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, like, all I'm mumbling, all I'm doing. Oh, there's now a scrollable. Oh, that's miserable. I hate that. Apparently, you have to scroll the list of things on. You have to scroll the list of commands on Discord now. Like, that's miserable.
Neat. Okay, we are 76 miles into this, so that's interesting. 1/6 of the way there. That's like a real fraction. Not like 1/72 because we're like 2 miles into it or whatever.
How many miles is this total?
360 one way, 720 total that we're deciding to do, maybe. Ugh, indeed. We're maybe like actually 1/10 of the way done with this. And it's been like 4 hours, so like understandable. Have a good one. Welcome to whatever the fuck I do at the end of the year in order to kind of like bookend the year, and not sure how else to describe this, but like it's a tradition at this point and we suffer through traditions. Yeah, Blowtorch over here being like, I don't carry the conversation, and then as soon as he's going off and playing Zomboid, now
I've
everything's
actually
quiet.
not been playing Zomboid.
I can't tell, I'm in VR.
Hey.
I see people in
I'm
a
just
bus.
like, I'm feeling the eepy.
No.
The eepy.
How do I
I'll
prevent
tell you what,
this?
I'm feeling the hungy.
We got some food down here. You should arrive and get some.
Yeah, it'd be cool. We got like, you want some oyster stew? No one has eaten the oyster stew and it needs to be gone, like today.
Yeah, you'll probably have to find someone who likes oysters for that.
Damn.
I kind of
mean-
like oyster stew, maybe. I don't know. Maybe no. Actually, I think I like clam chowder. And I keep on thinking clam chowder is oyster stew. No.
Nope. I like oysters, but I can't have it with dairy, and it was made with dairy, so like... It'd be cool if, like, when the family makes a Christmas family dinner, they make sure the people with allergies can also eat it. I don't like eating nothing but ham.
Nothing but ham?
Yeah, like ham and Fritos, and you can see all the leftover Fritos, so, like, I guess I was expected to ingest 4,000 calories of Fritos.
Yes.
Just the Fritos.
Sorry, the very distant laughter from the kitchen is, I don't know, maybe, I don't think I was kidding, but I'll play it off as a joke.
Apparently you can open the bus door.
I can.
Things can be painful and upsetting, but also funny.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like cruel and awful that they're just like, ha 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 ha. You're not like part of the group, but we're not gonna like make sure that you're a part of the group. Here's 4,000 calories of chips. Is like very sad and very funny. We're cooking utensil.
Okay, so do you know where, like, the normal knives and spoons are?
I'm just gonna find stuff in here. Eventually, it'll be found.
Okay, if you're looking at the stove on your left-hand side, go, like, all the way to the corner of the, like, cabinetry there, or the center island. The lowest leftist drawer is full of utensils. I think most of what you need is in there.
Thank you. That'll come in useful later.
I know there's at least one potato masher in there.
Hey, look at that. That's a steamer basket.
Hey, that's the steamer basket. $79.4 miles into a 360-mile
this
journey.
birthday cake can just get eaten, you said?
Say again?
This birthday cake, this cake with a 2 and a 3 on it.
I think so. I'm like
I
90.
remember you saying that.
Yeah. I'm currently in VR, and all of the things that I could use to verify it are not available to me. So like, yeah. Honestly, I'm already taking the hits if we're like eating things we're not supposed to eat, and like, let's be it's fine. Just take a slice of the birthday cake.
Cake. Cupcake. No, wait, shit. I keep like trying to like I'm going to malform the word
What?
cake. Cute about it, and then like, whoops, I'm going to now eat cock.
I mean,
What are you needing to do?
eat cock.
Yeah.
In like a Freudian, I don't want to actually admit it kind of a way.
Oh, I have very well. I've like given up on trying to hide behind Freud.
Teehee. The superego wants things. I don't actually. There's like a Freud joke in here, and I think I've already talked about the collective unconscious. No, the collective unconscious was. Who the fuck was that? That wasn't Freud. That was the other guy.
Germa.
It would be
Yeah, Germa.
It would be hilarious if Germa was talking about the collective unconscious as much as a philosopher would, but like, no, god damn it. Okay, there was once upon a time there was a web comic that was just like philosophers debating, but in the style of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. So like, instead of casting spells, they were like using the treatises they made, and I cannot remember like half of what. Okay, hold on. There's like 2 ways I know philosophers. One is the Philosopher's Drinking Song from Monty Python, and 2 is that webcomic. And I'm trying to remember who the fuck came up with the collective unconscious. Because in the webcomic, it's like Jung. Sorry, that's Jungian. Okay, so that's Carl Jung.
Huh?
It's Tiny Carl Jung. I don't know why Tiny Carl Jung is a character in this webcomic that allows me to remember these things, but screw it. Knowledge comes in very strange areas. Also, knowledge comes. Banana.
At least somebody's coming.
I mean, Lindsay sneezed.
I don't think that counts as a.
I'm sorry if anyone heard that.
I don't know if you said Lindsay sneezed over the like push to talk, so like the audience is just confused.
I'm also confused.
Yeah.
I heard somebody sneezing. I mean, wait, fuck. I did not hear anyone sneezing. I heard people talking about Lindsay sneezing.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, "Come."
Exactly. I said something like, well, at least somebody's coming.
Well then.
I don't think a sneeze is a good punchline.
You want to make a good punchline with me?
Sure. What's the joke?
The joke is our future child. I don't know.
Huh.
What?
Duh.
It didn't work.
That was a lackluster delivery.
I don't even know what the bit's supposed to be anymore.
Me neither.
Person's a joke. Do you want to make a joke with me? You want to make a child?
Okay, is the punch... Okay, no, hold on. Better way to put that. Is the punchline gonna get here in 9 months?
You know?
At least there'll finally be a joke.
Yeah, I was about to say no one's
The
really...
dogs whine.
Yeah.
The dogs crave us to...
We ain't. We're... Like, best case scenario, this is like a 20-hour thing. That being said, hey, people who care enough, guess how much mic feedback went on for? Like, total time.
24 hours.
Alright, who's got another guess?
Never,
23 hours.
You can't guess twice. Take one.
22 hours.
Never, not even once.
17.
I think it's been like 6 hours since we last looked, so it couldn't be more than 18. 18.
It's 22 hours.
Shit, I'm fucking wrong.
I was right on my third guess.
Yeah.
Fucking wrong, man.
As someone who's gonna probably sit here for 19 hours, how the fuck do you do a 22-hour stream?
You just enjoy you ADHD into it.
You just don't stop.
But like, it hurts after a while. I don't know. I
You
usually
don't. It was like that time when they gave me Vyvanse because they were like, "You have that disease with the thinking." And I was like, "Cool."
Thinking
Anyway,
disease.
and then I sat down and played 72 hours of Star Citizen straight, and was like, "Wow, I should probably go to bed."
Fuck.
And I was like, "Dang, I don't even feel that bad."
Remind me to do cocaine someday.
Why?
I don't
Funny.
know. I feel like stimulants could really help. Like,
Well, you weren't sleeping anyway.
yeah, no. Like, if I'm going to be that, like, let's see, I have insomnia issues, so let's like couch this in some reality here. I was joking about the cocaine comments. However, I have like insomnia issues, and the worst part about insomnia issues is you are tired, you want to go to bed, you can't go to bed, you will either sit and try to do something productive for hours at a time, or lie in bed and not do anything productive for hours at a time, and there's just no two ways around this. And I've been in positions where I have just sat in bed for 8 hours and done nothing, and then, you know, talked with friends and done stupid things for 8 hours.
Yeah,
and
like when I message you at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, "Hey, bud, get up, we're doing something."
yeah, no, like honestly, those are kind of godsends because either I'm going to do nothing but just be alone with my thoughts for 6 hours, or I'm going to do something stupid and try and like while the time away. However, in these instances, I'm like zonked and don't really think I can do anything all that productive. But like, if I had some harder stimulants than caffeine, maybe I could turn this like otherwise dumb time where I'm not doing anything into
Productive time.
bad times. I don't even want to call it productive times. Just like it'd be something different. I'm tired.
You crave the novelty of life.
Yeah, but like at a very late hour when I'm supposed to be in bed but can't sleep. Goddamn, do I crave some fucking novelty, and like not the kind of novelty that we're constantly afforded in the global news spin and whatever the fuck.
Are your knives so dull?
Which knife? Like, I don't know. People don't sharpen them. I try to, but I don't catch up.
That's basically what I end up having. What I end up doing.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the only knives in there that aren't dull are the ceramic knives. Sorry, I had to say it in that accent because I can't remember what the word ceramic means unless I go to the Chinese meme commercial where it extols the virtues of ceramic knives, and the meme was so funny that one holiday season, like, my sisters bought me a set of ceramic knives that I've still been using. As long as you don't chip them and as long as you know how to use them, you don't have to sharpen them because they are harder than steel.
How do you? What does it mean? Know how to use them?
Yeah, you know, you should know how to do a draw cut. You can't like tap them or otherwise like concuss them. Stabbing is also off. It's like everything's got to be a draw cut, and as long as you got to be gentle, and everything needs to be a draw cut. I'm trying to think of how else to like describe it, but like the first thing that happened when someone who wasn't me used those knives was they broke the tip off immediately because they like stabbed into something thinking that it was a steel knife and they could stab into things, but they are very brittle and easily able to be chipped or broken apart. So you have to like know what you're doing. And I think
prefer if I just not use them, or
I don't know. You're in charge. I'm driving a bus.
You're in charge.
Huh?
You're in charge.
Oh yeah.
The only urines in the fucking air filters.
Oh, okay, I get the bit.
Why'd you piss in the air filters again? Sorry, like I'm still trying to understand why that was funny like 3 hours ago. You can't just say the word funny and not push to talk.
Funny.
Okay, but like
funny P.
I'm laughing, but is P actually that funny? I don't. All right.
Funny P. Hee hee.
Cool.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Got him indeed. I can't move this fucking goddamn body. Only grab the soap.
Yeah, we're 10 miles down the road. Like, now I'm getting in the zone. Like, all right, it's another 10 miles. Hell yeah, we went from like 75 to 87.
On the road again.
Schmovin' down the road, we're singing that stupid song from the Muppets that I don't know the words to now. We're moving right along, and I don't know. It's like, I'm here with my friends now. Nope, it's...
Wait, that's not copyrighted, is it?
I think you're allowed to perform any kind of, like, as long as you're performing it, because it becomes like that's how cover bands work.
I don't know if it works that way.
Okay, as long as we're okay in the wibbly way about
I think that is kind of how that works. How to cover
All
bands
right,
work.
there's two ways to interpret this. One, the way that Twitch is going to interpret it. If it does not set off their automatic systems, no one is going to come into the thing with 3 viewers.
No one's going to come?
No one is going to manually review me attempting to sing Moving Right Along from the Muppets movie and, like, issue a copyright strike. If Jim Henson's estate is that litigious, maybe, but, like, otherwise, we're fine. In actual legal land, maybe that is not the case, because the writing of the lyrics is technically embedded in a medium, and, like, we can't say the exact same words because that's breaking copyright. We are performing it ourselves. We're not, like, playing a recording of the song. So that performance, assuming we had all the rights to it, would be something that we could then copyright over. However, me creating new lyrics to the song because I forgot the lyrics could be considered a parody covered under fair use, and therefore this performance is my own copyright. That means if you try to sing what I just sang, I could sue you. That being said, I don't think anyone cares enough, so, like, you know, whatever.
That's the kicker.
So just don't sing good enough to set off the thing.
I don't think it's possible. I think it needs to be, like, near perfectly the same. Like, you can pitch it up like 5% and it won't be caught anymore. At least on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch. Actually, no, sorry. Strike that, reverse it. On Twitch, you can pitch it up 5% and it won't be caught. I think on YouTube that will be caught because their algorithm's a little more significant. Or
I guess they kind of can be because they don't have to do it live.
Yeah. Like, they're okay issuing a copyright strike like 6 months after the infringement happens.
One of the weird things about it is that, like, you are vaguely allowed to, like, do it live, but it'll be undone in your VOD.
Well, yeah, like, how are they going to stop you from doing it live? Like, no one's got the... Unless they're going to, like, here's how they would have to do it if they had to stop you live, was basically, like, import all of the pattern recognition into your computer so that you could run it locally, because there's no chance they got the server infrastructure to do it over the network. And over the network still has its own delays, so they would have to, like, maybe wait 2 seconds before the infringing material is caught. So, like, best practice is to offload the databases onto the clients, and then once you've done that, they can be exploited because someone's going to crack into that database and be like, all right, here's all I need to do to make sure I can play this copyrighted content without being stricken. Or I'll just delete the database that's on my computer and nothing will be stricken anymore because it's over here. So, like, I don't know, the internet's a fucking destroy capitalism, then we won't need any copyright after that. Everyone could just live and make and be cool.
I want to live and make and be cool. I'm already pretty cool as is.
Maybe you should push to talk if you want to be cool.
Oh, damn, I can't be cool because I forget that push to talk exists.
Yeah.
You know what you can do is you can just go away from everyone else, and then you can just leave your mic hot, like I did.
Okay, everyone into a separate room. Oh, no, we're not all on the same bus. We're all on 4 different buses.
4 different bussies.
I parked my bus out by the lake, 20 miles from Santa Fe.
That's right. Like you don't have a stock pot, right, Terminal?
A what?
A stock pot.
A what?
Stock pot, I think, is the words being
Pots
said.
for stock, like like financial stock, like stock tickers, New York.
Like bone broth.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you making with a stock pot? Oh, the mashed potatoes.
Potato.
Are you boiling them taters up there?
Okay, so cabinets under the microwave. Check those. If not, then the cabinets to the left of those under the microwave.
Got it. Got it. No, no. This water is hot. Your hot water is hot.
Imagine.
I wish it would stay that hot in the fucking shower.
I know. Do you have like a tiny hot water tank?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's bad. Like this is just what I've have to live with since 2014. It's weird. No, it'll catch up eventually. Here's the thing. I don't want to take long showers, but like if I turn the shower on, it'll be hot for like 5 minutes and then it'll cut all heat. But then after like 20 minutes, the heat will come back and like it'll be a nice shower. So like if I sit and have a 45-minute shower, it's going to suck for the first half, but then the second half will be wonderful, and I love that, and I try to do that when I can. But like every other time, I'm like, okay, I'm getting in, I'm just going to like soap most showers, I'm just like, I'm going to soap myself off in like 2 minutes and hope for the best. And then like once a week, I'm like, okay, I got to put in all of the hair products, so I'm going to leave my shower on for 20 minutes, and then once it heats back up again, I'm going to get back in and do my whole routine that takes like another 30 minutes. And luckily, I got a low-flow shower head, so that's not like as bad as it could be, but it still kind of sucks, and I don't know how to fix it. Because we keep our hot water decently hot, as you've seen in the sink.
I see. I've seen in the sink, but it did not comment.
Like, I think the hot water heater, it doesn't have like a tank. It's supposed to be a heat as you use it kind of a thing, but like it never works.
Oh, okay. So here's the actual issue. Those have a servo that control how much water flows through them. So basically, you're not using enough hot water.
Okay.
So it's like I can't like I ran into this issue too, where it's like I can't supply 0.5 gallons of this much hot water. Like I can't do it. That's too little.
Okay, quick question. Is the answer to get rid of my low flow shower head and waste more water? Like
I think that's the bad answer. That doesn't like actually solve the root of the problem.
Yeah, that is the answer that gets me a hot shower and I can like relax and be an asshole of a consumer, but like welcome to the world.
TV.
Yeah. I think wait, why am I washing this? This is the wrong thing to be washing. Shit. Did I do all the potatoes? Okay, I did do all. What? I think I didn't do all the potatoes. Okay.
Have you scrubbed the taters?
No. Well, I mean, yeah.
Keep the skins on them. Those are the red skinned ones. You want to keep those there.
Rubbing the potatoes, but like I was washing a knife and I was like, wait, why am I washing this knife? I don't think I'm done. And I wasn't
Okay.
done. Anyway. Oh, I know why. I was like, I watched the other whatever. Nuance, it doesn't matter. Anyway. No, so I know that in my grandmother's, the control board failed in such a way that it wanted to close the flow servo all 100%. And so it like we just would not get any hot water. What I ended up doing was I disconnected the flow servo. Well, first I was like, "Hey, you want me to fix? Like, how do we?" Yeah, like, okay. Anyway, frustrations with my grandmother aside. Anyway, the way I fixed it was that I attached a 9-volt battery to the servo, forced it open, and then left it disconnected. Because like what would end up happening is like if I reconnected it, we'd have hot water for like a couple hours, and then at some point it'd be like, nope, I need to close the servo, and then like not be able to reopen it. So like what ends up happening now is that sometimes the hot water thingy will be like, I can't, like it wants to control its flow and it can't. So what it'll end up instead doing is like shutting off for a little bit. So like this is probably a problem with your hot water heater, and it could be a symptom of like the servo isn't fully opening or closing. It could also be just a ghost in the control board. It could also just be like, you can't. It just won't.
All right, I'll look to replace the servo and get an exorcism.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, just like look at it and then like I don't know, like.
Actually, I got holy water in the bathroom. We can just do that real quick.
Oh shit! I'm still an ironic priest.
Oh my god. I don't know why this tickles me so much, but if I give you a vial of holy water and you just start sprinkling around, be like, the power of Christ compels you, and you're actually able to like expel all the fucking demons from, I don't know, this year, this house, any number of different things. Fuck it, I don't even know. That's just funny to me.
Well, see, I'd actually need sacred oil instead of holy water.
Damn.
I'm sorry, we're not Catholic, we're Mormon. That means we use oil.
Now you got the unguents. I only got the.
Right, you're an American born and raised religion. My apologies.
I just hear a yeah from a long distance away, but I don't think the push to talk happened, but I'm still just like.
That's so fucking funny. I'm just like, Discord's like Morgan yelling, yeah.
None of that came through. I love, okay, it's funny because, like, normally I hate it when things double broadcast, but, like, it's not really a double broadcast. I hear you IRL and also in the Discord, and it's just funny where it's like, yes, for whatever reason, your voice is high-pitched enough and not noticed as, like, voice, so it just cuts out. It's funny. I don't know how to even begin to describe that other than tee-hee-hoo-hoo, hee-hoo. Alright, remind me if you guys start playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy to put, like, a screen of that in the bus, just so I have something to watch, because it's starting to get to me. But, like, I need to, at some point I gotta turn the brain off. We are 97 miles at the moment, so.
On the road again!
Just moving right along.
Alright, what else are we cooking?
Ham biscuits, mashed potatoes. We didn't do the green bean casserole.
Is it dirty? Please tell me it's dirty so I can do some dishes.
Say again? You cut out.
Is the dishwasher clean or is it dirty? Please tell me it's dirty so I can do dishes.
I think it's dirty. I need to like check to be official about it, but like fuck it, just do the dishes again. Actually, let me like give you extra Okay, the rice cooker that I put some things in probably needs to go through again. And I don't know, a number of different things. Probably all the bar tools, because that gets sticky when we leave things in there, especially when we do like grenadine and simple syrup drinks. As much as I like a good bourbon squirt or whatever we were having.
Yeah, I just like I want extra space, and therefore I also want to feel helpful, and there is a multitude of reasons why.
Did you climb in the dishwasher? We can't really hear you over stream.
Oh, no, I had the sink on. I did not climb into the dishwasher, not yet. Anyway.
Understandable. Have a good one. Okay, now I'm hearing the sounds of violence over to my left.
Yeah, of course.
So what you doing?
Zombies.
Okay. I guess those are zombie noises. I mean, you could be butchering Loaf, but I don't know.
What kind of goo is on this?
Hey, Loaf, are you being butchered right now?
No.
All right, that's a no.
Oh, but she's
That sounded like
biased. You two like each other a lot.
Sounded like a
We do like each other a lot.
Yeah.
You would 100% cover for Blowtorch, even if he was butchering you.
Hey Josh, how many people would cover for you if you were currently butchering them?
At least 2.
Huh.
You know who you are.
Now I'm just making guesses at this point. Damn. Does this fall under the terms of service? Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, I took off the, like, violent depictions here. Do I gotta put that back on now?
I got no idea, man.
I don't either.
Just work here.
Fucking no one on Twitch does. That was hilarious that they like allowed softcore porn for a day. Like the policy was good. I just don't think they communicated it to the wider Twitch audience. Like a lot of people are convinced that it was a group of Puritans mass reporting people, but I think it was just like normal Twitch people who don't pay attention to Twitch policies as they update day to day were like, why is there all this porn here? All right, I'm just going to report it now. Like, was there a larger, other than the, like, dev blog that no one pays attention to except people who are, like, streaming, yeah, and myself. Like, who was paying attention to that? Is the average Twitch viewer, like, logging into their favorite, like, fucking Germa stream or whatever, getting, you know...
And then they read the patch notes.
Do they? Like...
Not at all, man. Not at all.
Yeah, no,
Ain't nobody reading that shit.
Yeah, I'm expecting 9 out of 10 people came onto Twitch and were like, all right, I'm going to go...
fucking shit, what are they doing there?
Yeah, like, 9 out of 10 of them were like, huh, that's porn. I'm going to report it. Wow, this is the first time I've ever, like, reported something on Twitch, because I don't know how far I go outside of my comfort zones of, like, whatever's on the top 10 or whatever. I don't know. The furry fandom gets you past that real easy.
1 hour timer.
Let's see. That being said, like, most of the people that I was watching were, like, artists who are, like, finally, I have, like, you know, of my queue of commissions, like, 33% of the queue I can do on Twitch. You know, maybe, like, 20% or so I could maybe, like, I can now do on Twitch with these new rules, and, like, the other 50% is just straight porn. So, like, can't do that, but, you know, I can draw a... tasteful ween every now and then, and you know, we're not gonna draw the explicit stuff, but it's cool that like we can now do this kind of modeling. And of course I saw like a large furry bear with just, you know, the Ghibli bits hanging out
Massive
on Twitch.
Cock.
Not massive, actually not massive.
Normal amount of cock.
I mean, I'm glad I got the fucking, what is it, the sexual themes thing on here, because now we're talking about Twitch things, but, like, you know, soft in sheath, doesn't need to, like, go any further than that. Just, and I think it was a reference sheet, too, so it wasn't even, like, the ween wasn't even out there. It was just a sheath and some balls.
Ween.
Ween, yeah, I'm just saying ween to, like...
Yeah, the band.
It's wiener. That's not wee.
No, it's ween.
God damn it! I don't even know if that was a good Weezer joke.
It's not Weezer. It's Ween.
I don't know what a ween is.
The band who did Ocean Man.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Take me by the hand. Lead me to the land.
I don't even know how to parse that information. How would you even know that? Otter.
I just do, man. Like, it's just the shit that lives in my mind.
I love Ocean Man.
I also love Ocean Man.
It's too short, though.
It would be better longer. Bumpy, please.
Why are
Puppy?
the dogs barking?
I don't know. They're screaming. All right. In I can just make a bowl of beans. What a madman I am.
In game or out of game? Wait a minute.
In game.
Okay, I was about to say you ate just like a whole can of just cranberry jelly.
Speaking of which, I've been hungry. I'm gonna go get that other can.
Oh my god. No, okay, 1, I don't know why we have 4 cans of cranberry jelly. 2, please do not eat half of the cranberry jelly in here. I want some.
Please. He just explicitly said I want some. So if you share.
Yeah.
Well, wait. I thought I could have half and he could have half.
Not half of the whole 4 cans. Like, we have to leave a couple of like, 1 more can, that's it, and you have to share with everyone here. Like, we gotta...
All right, wait, how much are you planning on saving for another year?
I don't know. I just don't want my mom to come home and be like, hey, I had 4 cans of cranberry jelly. Where did they all go?
How
do I explain to my mom that you just opened all 4 cans and ate out of the cans with a spoon?
You just tell her that. Oh, that crazy Josh. That's so like him.
I don't think she'll believe me, but I don't know, like, what else there is to believe. Like,
What other stories are there? Like,
I just texted her with, like, an outlandish story already of just things that happened to happen in the background here, and, like, I don't know how to, like, proceed over, like, in the middle of the stream and everything. Like, I've got to, like, you know, I got to go out and deal with things, and, like, and after I've, you know, communicated all of that, how do I then be like, oh, yeah, and also after that, you know, half kind of semi-emergency.
Oh, yeah, and then after that, a griffin ate ate the 4
yeah,
cans of...
my fucking bird friend came in here and ate 4 cans of...
Your what?
All right. We lie and we say... We wanted to have like a second Christmas thing, so we ate some cranberry sauce, and by some
you have 1 can. You have like 1 can for 16 people. How did you eat 4?
I really like cranberry sauce. I would eat a can over 2 days.
Nobody likes. Yeah, okay, 1 can.
Morgan, I feel like your perspectives on how much you would eat of a thing are a little bit skewed.
What do you mean?
We're all a little bit skewed at this point. I don't even know how to...
I'm incredibly weird, but, like, I don't know.
We're all incredibly weird. I'm trying to, like, explain to other people how weird we are, and I just don't want to.
All it in one sitting as a joke, but, like...
Okay, leave 1 can behind. Okay.
That
You can have 2. You can have 2 cans of cranberry jelly. As long as 1 is left behind, then, you know... Maybe she'll think, oh, I thought I bought 2, but I've only got 1. Such a shame. Maybe we had it during Thanksgiving or Christmas. Like, as long as there's 1 in there, I think...
I will do you one better. I'll eat the oldest cans first.
Hell yeah. Acceptable.
All right, now, I'll be honest, while I can't exactly speak for, like, the like, personality of your mother, almost no one would notice or care.
Because they'll live in there until next Thanksgiving, and they'll be like, "It's Thanksgiving. We have to get cranberries."
Yeah, and then she'll buy 4 more and not eat any.
Yeah.
And then Blowtorch comes to your house another year and eats 2 more cans of cranberries.
This is how you end up with...
Okay, so next year you can eat 4 because we'll have the 1 from this year and 4 new ones. So then as long as we keep 1 left over so that so that no one is wanting of cranberry sauce, we'll be good.
How much did your eating go through the cupboard? Are we even certain that these are the only 3 cans?
Great question. I looked through like 75% of the cans we had in there because I was looking for chickpeas and we didn't have any.
Also, what else are we eating? Just potatoes or...
We have ham, we have the Hawaiian rolls,
You want to eat something, and then we're making food because we have fun.
I know other people said they were hungry.
Yeah, we could also have that curry because we're going to do something else tomorrow. So, like, maybe that's like tomorrow's lunch. I'm trying to think of what to do with the chickpeas that I got. Oh, we have, like, all the cookies. You were going to do, like, baking and stuff, and I want to make some gingerbread.
The 13th of April.
God damn it, really? Actually? Sorry, it's a Homestuck number. I hate everything. You 413'd me in the middle of, you know, fucking 5 hours of desert bus. I'm gonna notice.
Has 50 or more numbers than like every.
413's the big one. I know Homestuck has so much numerology. Every number could possibly be related to Homestuck, but 413's the big one.
So anyway, yeah, April 13th.
Yeah.
Oh, April 13th. So how long does it take to steam a goddamn potato? That feels like it's going to take forever.
An hour?
Yeah, like an hour or two.
How's it not taking longer?
Well, like...
Actually, you got the really big lumpy one. It might be 2 hours.
I had to carve out a good bit from that one.
Oh, if you actually, like, chop them up, that should take less. But, like, yeah.
I didn't have to chop it up that much.
You don't need to chop it up that much, as long as most of the skin's intact, which, like...
Talk for a second there.
Holding push to talk.
Alright. Who wants some cranberry sauce?
Oh my god, I swear to god. No, fuck! Fuck, shit. Was not expecting that. I thought, fuck.
Ow.
Don't shove a spoon in my mouth when I'm in VR. That is not fun, actually.
Hey, that was my idea.
Just shut the fuck up. I was like, haha, good joke. Wait a minute. Oh no. How close is he to me? Wait, no, he's pretty close. Oh shit, and then jelly.
Oh no, it's happening.
Yeah, and then like jiggly in my mouth is not fun.
Everybody loves jelly.
Not in,
Jiggly jelly in your mouth.
Not in
I
VR.
should
when
go
I'm
into
not...
advertising.
You should push to talk.
I am pushing the dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Have I ever told you guys about how much I love push to talk?
I think earlier you told me you hated it.
No, I'm an avid like push to talk user and advocate.
Yeah,
I'm not certain I believe that.
I'm on the push to talk advocation. You're just dragging me into spaces where no one cares, but they tolerate each other coughing constantly into the mic.
Let's go fun.
Yeah, and then when you all go to Tactical Tuesday, I force you all to use push to talk, and if you don't, then I just drive away from you, and in-game audio is like, they are far enough away, you don't have to hear them anymore.
Terminal, have you ever driven away from me?
I don't know. I'm not going to say the particular people who continue to make noises into the mic, but like I know who they are.
Like I'm really cognizant of it, but like I don't use push to talk because I will forget generally, I think.
The radios force you to use push to talk in Tactical Tuesday. So like if you're in Arma, you're using push to talk, and just I don't know, set yourself to whisper, and then no one can hear you anyway.
Or you can be me and nobody hears me anyway.
We fixed that issue, actually.
Did we? What was wrong with it? I don't remember.
It was you had some kind of weird voice actuation that only happened during your radio transmissions. Like it was a push to talk only voice actuation. So for whatever reason, you were pressing the button and it was thinking that you were going into a different window, so it made your voice quieter. You fixed it though.
Well, thank God, I don't remember any of that.
Cool.
Man, I wish I had more milk. This cake is good.
You have a milk obsession.
Yeah, I was about to say that is scary, but mainly because I'm like deathly allergic to it. So like,
How much milk can you ingest?
I don't know. The answer is after one McDonald's iced coffee, it hurt to swallow for like a week afterwards. And the doctor was like, oh yeah, that's a classic allergic reaction, but like not lactose intolerance, like an actual allergic reaction. Just don't drink milk anymore. And I was like, okay, I already got tummy aches from drinking milk, so I'm just not going to do that anymore. That is the length, width, and breadth of that, because I don't want my throat to swell anymore with milk in it, because that cuts off breathing, and that's bad.
I've heard as much.
The question was directed at me?
Yes.
Well, what am I eating? Right?
No, no. How much milk can you drink?
I could probably drink like a quarter gallon. Just, I wouldn't like it though.
You mean
I remember drinking a gallon of whole milk in the back of the school bus. Tummy hurt.
What the actual fuck, for one, and two, a quarter gallon's just a quart. You could just say a quart. The cheese is under the sauce.
Week, on average, I think.
How the fuck do y'all drink?
What's on average?
A gallon of milk?
What's on average a gallon of milk?
Well, drink a gallon of milk a week, and on average.
Yeah, this is her milk drinking habits. It is a gallon of milk per week on average.
Sorry, I'm fighting a house full of zombies?
Yeah, the violence is occurring in my left ear again. It's just squishy noises over there.
So squishy.
It's just like the icing and the cake will kind of like coat your throat. You gotta wash it down with something.
Milk. I mean, the other thing. Water. Water or Mountain Dew.
Ew, that's too much, too sweet.
Didn't you just finish telling me that you would eat like a tub of icing?
No, I told you that like a few days ago, not just now.
Not making your case better.
Yeah. 111.1 miles. It's all ones.
What does the numerology tell us about that one, Captain? Yeah, so I walked into this house and there were cupcakes and slices of what appears to be cake on the floor.
Birthday party
Dill
apocalypse.
pickles.
Yeah. So I can get the colored party hat or the colored party hat with stars. It's just like RuneScape all over.
You need to opt for the one with stars so you can be a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Honestly, if I was ever running an MMO and I like accidentally created an item that was like really expensive like that, I would just release I would just give one to every player, because like, oh wow, I'm gonna piss off the like less than 1% of the players who thought themselves rich because of some pixels I gave them.
I'll be honest, I would be kind of pissed as a generic guy.
Wow, 99.999% of players won't be, and they'll get a cool party hat.
No, I'm as like part of the people who didn't have it. I'd be like, you took a cool story and it's no longer special.
Yeah, don't expect special things from a fucking video
the special
game.
thing from the party hats in RuneScape is that they were duplicated through glitches.
Yeah.
I thought the party hats were funky because like you did actually just get them for being there for the thing, like the
Yeah,
New
there
Year's
were
celebration.
literally so many of them it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the prices artificially rose because you couldn't get them every year.
Well, I don't know if that's artificial. I think that's just like
Well, they're expensive. I don't know what to tell you.
demand slowly decreased, supply slowly, rather demand increased, supply slowly decreased.
There in RuneScape, there are a couple hats that are considered untradeable because it like taxes like how much the value of a thing is when you trade as like a gold sink built into the game, but the actual amount that it's worth is so much that you can't pay the gold cap.
How do you pay for it then?
I think you just do multiple gold cap trades.
Sorry, we need to push to talk. Hold on. There's an argument going in the background because people can't push to talk. Goddamn.
Hello, hi.
Yay.
The triumphant return.
We're back in the bus.
The bussy.
Back at the bus. Hope you don't get caught. Shana na 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 na. I don't even remember who made that song. It's just a fun song.
Somebody spawned under the stairs in Zomboid. They're just there. I don't know what to do about that. They're the friend who lives under the steps.
They're a wizard, Hagrid.
But I honestly don't know how to manage that because I don't think they can break the walls.
Yeah, talk to
I'm
the
pretty
Space
certain
Station
they
13
literally
people.
can't normally. And that's one of my other weird gripes about Zomboid. By default, the zombies can't break house walls except for the walls you build. Yes.
Alright, no one's pushing to talk anymore, but they're arguing over house walls versus player-built walls. The word anger has been said a couple times.
Angry.
Yeah, that was like an hour ago. We're waiting, just at any time at this point. If you want to get back in chat or... yeah. That's fine if they're back online. I might need to, adjust some things and put them in the bus, but other than that...
Who knew? Cranberry sauce would have cranberries in it.
It's ostensibly cranberry. And if you're not careful, it'll be shoved in your mouth while you're not aware.
Fair warning.
No, you tease me too much. That's not fair warning. It's warning, it is not fair.
What is it? I have heard.
Did any of that come through?
I didn't push.
Yeah, no, you did not push.
Alright, that means I'm gonna take your joke, but I don't remember the context.
It's Pirates of the
think about-
Caribbean.
He's got to be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Or no, what is it? The worst pirate I've ever seen?
No, it is heard of, but
Oh,
you
it is
have heard of me,
Now
yeah.
I've got it backwards, yeah. But you have heard of me.
You have got to be the worst pirate I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. Which actually, now that I think about it, that writing is a little clunky.
Meh. It was a goofy movie about pirates. What do you expect?
I don't think they were, okay, maybe at the first movie they were trying to be maybe goofy, because, you're taking a ride and you're turning into a feature film, but, they took themselves a little too seriously after that. Do I got that song stuck in my head. I don't even remember what the it's the one lyric is the back of the bus. Hope you don't get caught. Shana na 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 na. And I can't remember any of the rest of the lyrics.
All right, I have to find new denim pants, everyone, because my current jeans are a little bit torn up.
Damn, you've been playing that game for 20 years in game? I don't know how long Denim's supposed to last, but like, you actually ripped Denim? Fuck.
The zombies get it.
I mean, yeah, eventually. I don't. I'm
But I
riffing.
finally got a sewing kit, and I have scissors, so I can reinforce my denim pants with denim.
Hell
These
yeah.
are my denims.
Double denim.
Denim. Numbers, denim.
Denim on my pants.
I'm trying to play FTL, and I'm like, I don't want the artillery ship. It's kind of bleh.
No, come on, go full Caldari. All shields, all artillery, all missiles.
I just got scared through the floor by this zombie.
Yeah, I was about to say, there was like the jump scare noise over to the left in, you know, the desert nowhere. I'm expecting a fucking like duende or something to start chasing the bus.
Duendes?
Look in the back mirror and someone's just staring straight at me. Instead of the yellow user head, it's like white or black or something. On fire, red.
Is the sun setting in the bus?
Time does indeed pass. The sun is setting and it shall be nighttime soon. There is a day-night cycle, and depending
I did not
on
know that about the VR version.
Yeah, depending on how long it takes you to complete it, you might see a full day-night cycle. I'm trying to remember what the typical thing is, but like I don't think I've ever like sat down, done an 8-hour run, and been like, all right, job's done. I think I've always had some weird delay or something. So like, it's usually night 2 by the time I end. So it's not quite real-time day-night cycle. It is a little accelerated, but yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly how accelerated. Alright, I think at 3 hours in-game time, I'm going to stop and assess a few things, because maybe some dogs need to be fed and walked. I heard my phone go off like 3 or 4 times, so I need to make sure that that is not other important things coming to pass. And I can do that in 6 minutes. Yeah, I can wait 6 minutes.
I guess I'll smoke some more weed.
If it can't wait 6 minutes, then they would have, like, called. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, hourly poom and other bullshit. Yep. Let's see, it's 119.5 miles right now, so we are, like, 32% of the way done. Like, 32.9% of the way done. Of the first leg. Well, we're gonna honestly like stop, take an hour break, and assess if we want to do another 8-hour leg afterwards. Because the one leg needs to be done. That brings in the new year. I really want 2 points, even if it's me driving for like 7 hours and people, I don't know, feeding me cranberry sauce without making airplane noises.
No, it doesn't work without the airplane noises.
Yes, it does, and I need...
The nutritional benefit is ruined without the...
I just need calories. I don't need nutrition. I don't need airplane noises. Stop it. God damn. Alright, that is officially 120.4 miles into this. We are 33% of the way done of the first leg. So, what is that, like 17.5 would be 34, yes, about 17.5 of a full fuck you many hours, but we'll see if that's how that works out to be later. Oh baby, oh
Denim
baby,
shirts are really
oh
important.
baby, oh baby. Oh yeah, none of you push to talk. No one knows why I'm
I
singing
forgot.
oh baby.
I forgot. Shit.
Y'all are bad at this.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe you should, I don't know, push to talk in daily life instead of wallowing away and being bad in these voice-activated servers.
I have to use push to talk at work for 8 hours a
Good.
day, and I have to use push to talk at home sometimes 3 nights a week for 12 hours.
Also
So,
good.
like,
Nightmarish.
So like I'm just like using push to talk all the time. It feels natural.
Yeah.
But I have this technology that automatically detects when my voice is happening.
Yeah, but not when there's
Yeah, and
other
it's
people in the
rude.
room, and yeah, it's rude, and it also gives you all of your
How is it
coughing.
rude? What?
Oh my.
Yeah, because it's offensive to me.
Yeah. Like, actually, no shit here. To not say any particular names, but some people have some phlegm problems, and they keep coughing into the mic, and I cannot talk to them on like any like. I need to start enforcing push to talk during D&D, and I do enforce it during Arma 3 missions. So like, ah. If it wasn't constant, if it was just like one day, like that'd be fine. But it's like every time they are on, it's a thing. And I like some days I can deal with it, but the days I can't deal with it, it's just like I can't go into the friends push to talk. Like I can't go into the friends Discord server because like I'm going to hear that and I'm not going to be able to deal with it and I'm just going to have to leave. So like why even bother?
I was scared again once.
Jump scare noise.
Yep, she's still stuck there underneath the stairs. I don't know what can be done about her.
Spooky.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, when you mine ores in the nether in this mod pack, there's a chance for a nether, what are the little worms called?
Silverfish?
Yeah, a nether silverfish. It's a
'Cause that
magma
sets you on
silverfish.
fire.
It's like a magma fish or something. I don't know. It's awful. It sets you on fire.
Hellbow.
I knew it!
And they're really tiny, so they're hard to hit.
Global dirtiness. Awesome. I now have like some kind of weird jean jacket armor.
Push to talk, Morgan.
Jarmer.
I don't want to make the baggy jeans better, but I kind of gotta.
It is
Jarmer.
vaguely funny that like just the whole like push to talk Morgan, and there's like the vague expectation that it's like worthy of notice, and when it's not, it's just
Haha, I'm giving you the attention you so crave.
You're right. You're right. I appreciate.
Do you want it or do you not want it?
Give it to me.
Well, you're in front of however many people will ever watch this VOD. Maybe I'll get famous in the future and now you'll have an audience of millions.
I don't think it works that way.
I actually think it kind of does.
I don't think it works that way.
Don't the VODs delete after a while?
Nope, I do the stupid thing where, one, I save it to YouTube, and two, if you make a clip of the entire if you make a clip of the entire thing, they just save it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have some 3-hour clips of previous things I've done. Slight break time, maybe someone will...
Is there something in the oven? Are the potatoes like done?
I want to try the wheel.
Oh, Lindsay wants to drive.
Spiffy.
Oh shit, Loaf at the wheel. What will she obliterate with a bus? Alright, so I think I know how this happens, but I've got no idea. Hey, Jake, did you ever reinforce clothes in Zomboid?
Nope. I haven't played Zomboid in like 4 years.
How I think this works is you put denim strip patches on top of the clothes, and then when the zombies rip them, you just like lose the patch, and then you can repair them again. And so instead of losing 10% of its like defensive coverage, it only loses 1%. And you just put the patch back on when you make more. But I'm not certain. There's a dog barking.
Hello? Yes, okay. A is the
Yep,
push to
A
talk.
is the push to talk. Yes.
I don't know how to drive this.
Teacher, how God forbid we crash.
Alright, kids, let's drive. So that spins the wheel. And there's the go button. That's too fast. The steering is surprisingly quick. Ah.
Is it like twitchy?
You can steer very quickly, and I don't like it. Ah.
You can only jerk the wheel, sadly.
Maybe that would have been smart.
Yeah, so the controls are hold right trigger to go forward, and you got to counter steer because the bus slowly moves right, right? Yeah, so you got to
Yes.
move. Yeah. So yeah, every now and then you got to like just kind of readjust, but that's kind of it. And if you want to stop, you have to brake very very long time,
Okay.
which is the other the right trick, the left trigger.
I also feel like I can only see out of one eye. The other eye is very blurry. It's probably some sort of dial. Most definitely. Oh, I just have a little head. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Look at all the cards on the floor.
Yeah, there's like a can and a looks like a paper cup. I noticed that.
Luckily, there's rumble strips, which is nice.
Does it vibrate the controller?
It
Yes.
does.
That is kind of nice.
Yeah, it vibrates, and it actually makes a sound too, so it's both. Like, I mean, a sound beyond the vibration.
Did you do your Guild Wars dailies?
I have not.
Well, it is still the Winter's Day. Hooray, hooray.
I should technically do a daily in Wrath, but I don't want to.
Wrath.
Don't.
I'm only a couple emblems away from 4-piece on my offset.
Well, the Fortress Vault thing's pretty quick.
Yeah, like literally one more raid and I'll get it.
Well, do you want it before raid or?
No, I can wait. It's not that pertinent. We're not dropping too many healers anytime soon. They had me drop for Sour Fang. Which only makes me a little sad because that's a fun fight.
Yeah, but with the buff to damage and healing going out, I imagine there's just gonna be less of a need for healers.
Yep. And since BP is gone,
New
it's gonna
exciting
be,
dilemma.
Hmm.
A friend of mine plugged in a keyboard and then their computer shut off and now won't turn on.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. I don't even know how to begin to like figure that one out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, I asked if they'd tried turning it on with the keyboard unplugged and now it just won't turn on still. So like, I'm
That's
not a fan of that.
predicament.
Say again?
That's a predicament.
Yeah, that's not sounding too good.
You can just drive all crazy. Crazy bus now.
Goodness.
No, it's crazy bus now.
Why is it crazy?
Because you can just drive like this.
Concerning?
Hello?
I know. I don't want to be here to be towed for 3 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's like a. Actually, the only exception to that is a lot of the games that I think about but like the exception is RimWorld. I think RimWorld has enough like intermittent but like manageable events that it's like interesting, whereas Zomboid has the same ever present like issue that like isn't like solvable but also isn't like immediately pressing either. So you get like no like rhythm of time crunch while also like getting to a point where it's just like, oops, bad number, like bad dice roll and you die.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a huge fan of.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like I want to get to the point where I can start building like a weird fortress and like sewing like leather like clothes together and have like crazy armor and bullshit. But like getting to that point takes a really long grind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a water bottle. I thought that was a sock.
Yeah, there's a water bottle on the floor. Blue.
Oh, on the left side?
Oh, on the left side, yeah, there's something there. There's also a bottle on the floor behind me. Oh, there's a little duck sticker.
It's a mallard.
On the road again. Da-da-da. You know how it goes. It's a big old pile of nothing. Yep. That's a hiccup.
You can see to the right here, we've got a nice sunset happening. And then me jerking the wheel because I'm
That
not
is
paying
pretty
attention.
cool.
Yeah, it looks nice.
That is like one of the nice things. Well, I mean, it's not one of the nice things. It's a really nice thing about it.
Yeah. Oh. I like the pink and orange clouds. Sometimes the wheel will twitch and it scares me.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Very. Ugh.
I am trying to figure out if there's like a horn though. But I guess if we turned the bus noises off, I wouldn't hear it anyway. Oh shit, was that a cactus?
Looked like a big cactus to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. A good old cactus.
I'm trying to look for something. Because this is like a desert. But it's mostly just like little plants. Not anything big. Oh, there's another cactus. And me almost driving off the road.
Yeah, don't do that.
Trying very hard not to. I can only see the VR with one eye. I've not figured out where the dial is to adjust the eye positioning.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, I don't remember where it is on the index.
I don't think that helped. Yeah, because that, like, just moved it further away from me.
Oh, so the IPD, sorry, that's on the bottom of the headset. You're gonna have a little bit of a knob that slides back and forth. It's going to be on the bottom right. It's gonna be like a little ridge.
Let me see here. Oh, I can see now.
Oh, great.
Wow, everything's not blurry.
Wow.
Now I can still crash the bus.
Yeah, but at least you can see while it happens.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I am excited for the potatoes. Smells like pine. Ooh, a sign. It doesn't say anything. Neither does that one. Ooh, 2 cactuses this time.
That's pretty huge.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did the bug already happen on the windshield? I don't see it, so... We must be approaching it, though. Ooh, another sign.
What does it say?
Nothing.
You
Yes,
could
we
do
did.
that way sooner than I could.
Oh. Yeah, the sign didn't say anything. Another cactus, though. Well, that one looks different. Hello. Well, I can drive the bus, because this is supposed to take, what, 16 hours, you said? And we already messed up an hour of it, so... I did fix the eyes, the eye, like, positioning. There's a dial below the headset. I had to turn it all the way in the other direction. I do really want to, like, beep the horn. Yeah,
Hey, Jake, does the horn beep?
I have the stream muted so I don't hear things twice.
well, I think we have the car audio off, so...
Well, there's a radio, and I don't know whether we have the radio off or the, like, all of the sound off. So, very good question.
Well, I've just been pushing buttons on the controller. Nothing's happening. There's that weird cactus again, this time on the right.
Do let me know if you need a break.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I didn't know if you wanted to go up and oversee your vegan sausage preparation.
Well, how hard can it be messed up?
I don't know.
I
Let's find out.
1 to 2 to 3.
Well, as long as they don't make all 3 of them. Because yeah. Ideally, I would like one tomorrow before we leave.
I have no idea what the plan is.
Or something for breakfast.
Yeah.
Or we might still be here for breakfast. I don't think these signs say anything. They're just like...
I think they're, just like nothing.
Man.
They're just there to distract you.
They're there to taunt you if you get towed back. How's Agrarian Skies going, Jake? It's back in the nether?
I'm building in the overworld. I'm trying to set up a powered mob farm.
Does that take a lot?
Well, I'm trying to do specific stuff, I guess. And so it's taking me a while to build it. I'm gonna have to think about food at some point.
I'm thinking about mashed potato.
They're on their way. Jake, we got food here. Just come here.
That would be a pretty long drive. Longer than this drive.
Jake,
drive here and then drive.
Or wait, I mean, not as long as this drive, but still long.
Oh, whoa.
Huh? Yeah, I'm looking at stuff. Did you see the duck?
The what?
The ducky.
Yeah. There's a mallard up there.
Yeah. And then there's something, something like a screen, I think, maybe? Behind, like, the seat of the bus driver. I can't tell what it is, though. But it's, like, illuminated. I hear kitchen noises.
That's a good sign.
The potatoes are being made.
Oh, starting to see some stars.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, at least it's like pretty. Man, the dogs are whining even though they've been walked and fed and attended to.
So the tilt of the sky changes when the bus moves. Rocks back and forth with the bus.
Huh.
It's kind of funny. Hopefully no one with motion sickness is watching this.
Hopefully, if somebody with motion sickness is watching, the like fact that it's on a screen will, kind of help them with it.
Yeah, hopefully. Everyone has left. They're checking on the potatoes.
Oh no. Yeah, it's making me hungry.
Yeah, I was already hungry. Oh, but you can see the sky. It's starting to get nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Hooray.
There it is. There's the bug. Wow.
Oh, beautiful. They missed it.
Yeah. Well, I kind of missed it too. It just sort of appeared for me. I don't know if it had an animation like when it hit. Wow, let's see. Does it have wiggle physics like the sky and the little pine tree does? Maybe a little bit, but not a lot. What is this? Like a dragonfly?
Yeah, whatever it is, it's huge.
It's enormous. Hello, everyone.
Some of us are back.
You missed the bug.
Wait, the bug's already there?
Yeah, you missed the
missed the
bug.
holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I thought the bug was like a 300th mile kind of a thing. I could be wrong there. Anyway, I made ham biscuits for everyone, so like I can't have them and you can't have them. There is chickpeas soaking at the moment, and in an hour I'm gonna go make a curry.
Cool.
And then I guess people will go bake cookies or something. I'm not quite sure.
Yes, I kind of want a nap. Yeah. But it's almost the nighttime.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. No. The answer is no. No.
All right. So anyway, are emulsions inherently tastier than the items by themselves?
No.
Because like, take like pasta carbonara, right? Like, the sauce is like an emulsion of fat, cheese, and egg. Like, fat by itself, arguably could be really good. Egg, also, good. Cheese, also good. Emulsify them together. Incredible.
I take good eggs and I emulsify them in rancid oil.
Oh, look, the headlights turned on.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you get to see the light pollution of Vegas as you approach it? Big sad. I want to see the goddamn triangle space laser. The Ultra Lux is known for a reason, and it's the space laser. I want to see a sphere and a stupid column of light on the horizon.
Is that where the orb is? The what? The orb thing.
Oh yeah, the Vegas orb is like a big dumb sphere.
Oh, okay.
It is not the one with the laser. The laser's on top of the pyramid.
Hmm.
And that is your Vegas fact for the day.
I'm actually trying to stay in the Ultralux.
Oh hell yeah! I heard it like most hotels there, because their casino hotels aren't super expensive to like stay in, but it's so that you go and gamble. But I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know how expensive is for Vegas. What's the Airbnb market like?
I don't know.
Is this a fun discussion? Me.
I know
You're all looking. You were looking right at it. It's the same 5 people. We're all backstage. Back a house be having. Does
Well,
anybody
explain
want
it.
their dog?
Does anyone want their duck sucked?
Please do not suck the duck. Do not. Please do not the duck.
This duck is a star.
Man, we're out here like back a house be having. Where is where the whole show's at? This is the weirdness of a CHRIMBUS.
Quackins. That's it. That's all I'm gonna
Quackins.
say.
Quackant? You wanted to say quackant?
Croissant. Quacksant.
Quackson?
I'm ready for a nap.
I need another
EP.
Discord account. So
That sounds fine.
already done.
I want to know why the wiki said, like, not the wiki, the website says there's a break. I don't know.
Wait, maybe the real one has a break.
Define real.
Wait, Desert Bus VR. Never mind. What?
yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Wait, is this the same one? Wait. Scroll down.
Penn and Teller's like
Scroll down,
light
scroll down.
shows or whatever it is. Like
This is the wrong one. So this Desert Bus VR is the wrong one. This one has a break. The other one doesn't.
Okay.
This
How are these different?
okay. That Desert Bus is made by what was this? Riot Games.
Yeah.
This is just made by some fucko.
It looks too similar.
Well, it's not. Look at the dash.
Okay.
It's different. It's big different.
I don't.
More.
All right, the Poom is back in the driver's seat.
God
Maybe you can
damn
hear
that
me.
cat.
Yeah, the cat is no longer back of house and making rude comments without anyone able to hear. This is front.
Why was this published by Gearbox?
It was okay. So really quickly, this game was made because a bunch of people at Gearbox were like, "Hey, we're gonna take a week off and do like a game jam. So like we're gonna stop what we normally do and get paid to just make whatever." And the whatever they all voted to decide to make, like the entire studio was like, "Let's remake Desert Bus but with VR." And here it is, and it's really fun. Like a professional game studio was like, remember that weird fuck off game, Desert Bus? Yeah, let's actually like, I don't know, remake it in the Epic's game engine. What's that fucking called? Unreal. Let's like remake it in Unreal and like add VR features and do it correctly. Maybe I don't know.
I've what's the word? Found the reviews for it.
Oh boy.
Recommended. I love the part where it showed a desert. Recommended. Game is great. Should add sex soon.
I mean, if you got people on the bus, then...
Not recommended. Bad joke.
What do you mean bad fine, people don't have a sense of humor, I guess.
Recommended. 18 hours of my life gone. 10 out of 10.
90 hours of mine and counting.
Recommended. Bus. Recommended. Empty.
It's not. It's very empty.
There isn't even text. It's not like they
oh,
said the word
sorry.
empty.
I thought
it's just recommended empty space.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that better. Honestly, I thought they said the single word empty, and like that was a description of the game, and I was like, it's not that empty. There's like a tumbleweed if you stop for long enough, and like, look, there's like one cactus and some grass on the. But if there's like, okay, like blank review is kind of funnier than empty. Man, we're really reading the reviews for this game.
Well, I was trying to figure out why there's multiple versions of Desert Bus VR.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually know what the hell you all found that has like a break. If there's a better version of this, like by all means.
DesertBusVR.com exists.
What?
And it's the one that I was reading about the Xbox controller controls from.
You know, I am surprised that the Xbox controllers support exists in this current version because, like, in previous years I've tried this and it hasn't worked, so I'm, like, surprised and confused, but, like, very much welcoming it because this is the ideal way that I would like to do this because for whatever reason, VR controls make me, like, white-knuckle, like, really hard. I just want to grip it with all the strength. Yeah, I want to just...
You, in fact, want to grip the meat.
Yeah, I want the... It's not even the meat, it's the silicon. It knows not the difference between metal and flesh, nor does it care, and I want to grip it real hard.
The gripper. So the answer is like... Oh, I love that. They actually have an MD5 on, they have a hash for the download on this website.
Neat? I think the word neat got, like, destroyed by whatever was in my mouth at that time.
Meat?
Maybe. Hopefully it's not gluten, and hopefully I'm not dying at the moment, but... I went and made ham biscuits for friends, and I'm concerned. Yeah, sorry, Ham Biscuit the dog. I'm not talking to you at the moment.
Ham was tasty.
Biscotti.
I feel like I have tummy hurdy disease coming from ate too much good food too fast.
Ah. Well, just blame the ham biscuits, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
What? No, like, I'm blaming the ham biscuits. They were too tasty.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Well, how dare you? Honestly, I can't believe you.
So Desert Bus for Hope still exists.
Does it? I thought they said they stopped, but maybe that was like a COVID thing. I'm honestly curious what Desert Bus for Hope is doing. Enunciate your words, streamer.
No.
Desert Bus.
And
I didn't even go.
Squeaky beepy cube.
Ah, that store.
Like what store?
Well, the grocery store, but not the grocery store. I thought it was the grocery store.
I was talking about the in-game store. I didn't go to the in-game store, and it fucking sucks. I didn't.
Which game?
I'm currently playing FTL because, like...
Oh, FTL, gotcha.
Cataclysm is fun, but, like, I'm also, like...
Hey, 4 minutes and 20 seconds in-game time, 6 hours and...
Nice.
27 minutes actual time. Teehee, we got towed for, like, 2.5 hours. Fuck. Okay, no, we were, like, late and then got towed for 2.5 hours. Okay, remind me to feed the dogs as well as the vegetarian.
What time?
In an hour. When my alarm goes off, I'm gonna make the curry and then feed the dogs.
And the vegetarian.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And the gluten.
I was about to say I need to feed the dogs and the allergen inclined.
Who need the allergy inclined?
Goddamn, me, please, for fuck's sake. If I need to beg, I will beg. Make the airplane noises. Just make sure my allergies are met.
Oh, you beg to differ?
I
Cool,
do beg.
then beg.
Please let me differ. God fucking damn it. I need to differ so hard right now. If I don't differ, No, like, I have to differ. I can't, like, be normal. I can't just go to a fucking restaurant and eat whatever anyone. I just want to.
Irresponsible quantity of hash browns.
I don't even give a shit about an irresponsible quantity of hash browns. I just want to be like, if I roll the dice and choose a random thing on the menu, it doesn't kill me. And please, I need to differ. I don't know why my body has, like, destroyed me and decided that my fate is to be as different as I can possibly be. But, like, god damn it, just let me differ, please. I don't have any choice in the matter. I need to be this way. You asked me to beg to differ. Here I am.
Okay. Hold on, I'm researching.
What do you need to research? What?
CRISPR kit.
Oh, yeah, fine. If you can undiffer, fine, sure, whatever.
I'm going to make you undiffer.
Yeah, I'll beg to be undiffered. God damn it, if I could only be normal.
Now, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to look over and actually see. I didn't expect the follow through.
Why wouldn't I be?
Because
what part of I don't do anything ironically do you not understand?
The part where you don't do things unironic, like
My sense of irony doesn't allow me to understand an unironic action. Everything's ironic.
Turn the fan off?
No, yeah, I guess you can.
Fine, I'll put a hoodie on.
I don't know.
But I'll complain about it.
Yeah, I apparently radiate heat, and when I got the VR set, just, I don't know, like, turn the fan off, but, like, fine, just let me suffer, it'll be cool.
Put on the hoodie.
Cool. Or, like, warm, I don't know. Yeah, fine, complain in the back studio where no one can hear you, and make me seem mad.
They literally can all hear me. I won't shut up.
Let's see, 178 miles and a half, basically. We're, like, that's halfway, right? 180 is halfway to 360. Look at that. We're actually halfway done in 4 hours and 23 minutes. That's, like, decently on pace. We're only 23 minutes behind. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Like, other than our initial...
when you're having fun.
Yeah, other than our initial setbacks, we are fucking coasting right now. Like, this is...
It's always the hardest at the beginning.
Yeah, when you're trying to make sure everyone's fucking pushing to talk and, oh, I'm hungry, oh, I'm sleepy.
I got biological functions.
Oh my god, I've got gluten allergies and the dogs are barking. Woof, woof, woof. No comment.
The puppy girls are getting loud again.
Do we have more than one? I thought it was just the one. I hear complaining from backstage. We only have one puppy girl, thank you very much. I had a good old-fashioned giggle about that. That was a good one.
Alright, so a company called Exocell, or sorry, a treatment called Exocell has been made by the companies Vertex and CRISPR Therapeutics, and it edits a gene involved in the red blood cell shape and function. It appears to functionally cure the disease for at least 1 year. The disease, in this case, being sickle cell anemia.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if it's red blood cells.
So, I'm just saying, just turn off your immune system. No more celiac.
Yeah, just turn off the immune system. Suppress the immune response. And, I mean, that's how people deal with, like, Crohn's disease and shit. So, I don't even know. Maybe I should.
Alright, new idea. You can eat bread, but you're just kind of sick all the time.
I'm already kind of sick all the time, and I can't eat bread.
Is it because you haven't been eating bread?
I don't know. I'm just kind of sick all the time.
If you had more calories, would you be less sick all the time?
Must be from all that bread eating, you know what I mean?
I don't...
must be from all that getting bread.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, goddamn.
No, wait, not allowed.
People keep pumping weird fluids, and maybe they're full of gluten.
Get bread, but the internal colon said no.
It's actually the small intestine that freaks out.
Bro, I said internal colon. I don't even have words.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to maybe correct the record on one hand, and on the other hand, to make a very like direct anal sex kind of comment. But like, if you are pumping things into the large intestine, I don't think it's going to set off. Like, you could just if your semen was pure gluten, I think we could have anal sex and that'd be fine. It's just when it gets to the small intestines that it would be bad.
I'm still just giggling about external colon.
Yeah. I don't know. People got prolapses.
Exterior crocodile alligator.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Exterior, interior, interior. Sorry, I love songs.
Interior.
I love songs when they take like one phrase and do the rest of the entire song with it. So like when I hear that song, I'm like interior, 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 because they just take the word interior and do the whole fucking song. So like fucking what is it? System of a Down's wake up, 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 you wake up, 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 you wake awake, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Like it's just the first fucking word the entire time. I don't know if I
Terminal, are you okay?
wake up. Table, 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 table. It's the same song, but then like as soon as I get to why'd you put the keys up on the table? Table, 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 to table, 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 to table, table.
Desert Bus. No one's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm never okay, and this is probably the earliest I have like become completely unhinged. Oh no, we're 6:30 into it. Sorry, no, I was about to say. Usually in the last couple of hours I get unhinged. We're 6 hours and 30 minutes into this drive. I'm already unhinged. Table. Table, 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 to table, 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 to table, table. Oh, hey.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Mr. Prepper.
Ooh.
That game's whack.
It is a strange game, but I am kind of having fun.
Table.
I like a lot of
that's
the
the best way to describe it. You kind of have fun. It's like it's almost there.
Like I enjoy a lot of the resource management parts of it, which is really kind of the parts I like of like Zomboid and other survival games. Is mostly just the resource management, and not necessarily like the combat. Because like I don't know. That's actually why I like RimWorld the most. I mean, I like the combat alright in RimWorld, but it's really like just kind of that very like progressive sequential like building up. Like, all right, first I gotta make basic houses, and then I can make slightly better houses, and then I can make like, I mean, who am I kidding? I make barracks every single time, but like, you know, like that progressive build up of like I'm going to have to start off doing some things, and then I can make those things but better, and then I make them more better. And just kind of constantly stepping up from there. I like that kind of shit.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Maybe he's got
well, the
really
years
good
stop
chompers.
coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't stop. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop a coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop a coming. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Like, see, I really like the songs where they just take a word and they repeat it for the rest of the fucking song. There's more. I got more in my repertoire, but I was just gonna do that one as an interruption for the rest of whatever you were talking about, and then kind of shut up for an hour.
You have a catalog of these.
It's a small catalog, but it's more than 3, and I've already done 3, but I'm gonna stop at 3.
How about you stop at Wii?
Wii! Yeah, you know, I can't stop at Wii. Wii is very fun. Wii! Especially after someone went Wii in the fucking air filter, because, like, that's still a joke we can bring up as a reference 6 hours later, right? Sure.
Eepy deepy.
I don't understand why being tired means you piss in the air filter, but here we go, in a bus.
It's a free air filter.
No, it ain't.
It is now. Nobody wants it. Full of piss.
I believe that means we have damages, and that's like a thing that can be settled in court. No, not free. Less than free, even.
If they don't catch me.
I'm going to complain. I'm gonna re. It's free. I'm gonna re.
It's re.
It is re.
Oh no, the electricity has been cut off.
It's a re.
Realistic.
Real estate. God damn it! It's not free real estate. It's real estate. Yeah, I can't do. I can do growl. You know me. I used to sing metal. I can do like low growly. I can't do high pitched. I'm trying to get back my high pitched, but I've ruined my vocal cords, so I can't do.
What if you wanted to do high pitched but blowtorch?
For whatever reason, when you're like blowing into a wind instrument, you're supposed to put more air into it to get higher pitches, but like the more air I put into my vocal cords, I just get bad. Like I can do a really low, but if I go like it just fucks up, as you could hear. Do, re, mi is kind of more of like a re, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Yeah.
Guys, how much power does this make?
What kind of power you switched over to a different game? I already forgot.
I'm playing Mr. Prepper, which I need to figure out how much energy I'm using versus needing, and I don't know.
Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with that game, so I don't know it off the top of my head.
It's actually kind of really fun. So the general gist is
you aren't driving a bus down a desert? Wow.
What? You're what?
You're.
All right. Basically, like I can't really describe this without getting kind of political.
Just be political. Fuck it.
They fucking elect like some wackadoos into the government of the U.S. and they establish basically the House Committee of Un-American Activities.
Wow, they elect Republicans? There, I made it political. There you go.
Yay, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah,
but,
no, honestly,
anyway,
if
so the bitch asses in government,
Republicans,
they like fuck up. Well, they just make the House American Affair like a Committee of Un-American Activity or whatever, and so like you're like a dude who's like just trying to, I guess, not be that.
Yeah, just
and,
live.
You try to escape, and they're like, fuck you, and they put you in, like, house arrest, basically, and they start monitoring you. So you have to, like, build a rocket ship in a bunker underneath your house without having too few sofas, or too many sofas.
Oh, right.
Or, like, too many books.
Gotcha. I got that. I got a couple of different games mixed up in my head. I now know the one you're talking about, but I haven't seen enough of it to really be like, oh yeah, I can help you with the tactics. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one game you play where you had too many tool benches and you got arrested by the CIA. Or like you had too many gas cans for like real life, but in game it was fine. What was the one thing that you were like, I don't even know if you're having issues with
You
it.
had like three barrels?
You had many barrels of gasoline and that was fine apparently. Or
I had like, well, no, it was too many, but so they don't just like immediately arrest you if you have like one too few many dishware. They start getting more and more suspicious. So if you spend like a week without any dishes, now honestly, that's the weirder part. Is like if I saw a guy and my guy's a government inspector, and I go into places and I'm like, shit, I gotta like observe the common man and make sure he's not up to some mischief.
Yep.
And like they have no dishware for the majority of the week, I'd be like, well, that's strange. But then if they suddenly, the end of the week, had like a full kitchen, I think I'd actually be more suspicious, not less.
You can't argue with any of those points. Just like I don't know. How do you program something to meet the player's expectations? Because you never can. Players have weird expectations. For example, when you're making a game about friendship as an ace person and everyone's like, can I fuck the pony?
No, you cannot fuck the pony.
You're supposed to make friends, goddammit.
Can I fuck the pony?
No.
Can the pony fuck me? Like, I don't mind
No.
bottoming for the pony.
God
Can I
damn
fuck
it,
the
no.
pony?
You're supposed to make friends. The sauce is under the cheese.
Bro, the sauce is under the cheese.
It's
I thought we
made in
were
Chicago. Fuck. I don't know what it is. It's cheese under the sauce, or I don't know. I have allergies. I can't eat these
things. The cheese is under
things.
the sauce.
The cheese is under the sauce. It's made in Chicago.
God, that's like a joke no one would get.
I think like that's not the case.
It's a well-known meme.
The cheese is under the sauce is actually a meme?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's been around.
if I was to say,
You guys are just making fun of me.
no, if I
The
said
video, I showed you the video.
one,
Didn't maybe?
I'm pretty certain I showed the video to everyone in the room.
if I said there's only if there's only 3 leaves of spinach on the spinach fucking thing, that might be something compared to us, but like we later learned after cutting into the pie that yes, there is spinach under the cheese and under the sauce, and like you actually have to like bite into it before. It's still very low on spinach. When I think spinach, I think like sag paneer, like it should be green. It should not be red.
A good layer of spinach on it.
Right, but like how do you know other than the 3 leaves of spinach they put on top? And I just wanted to make fun of things.
When I think of
I was
spinach, I think it's
concerned.
Manicopita.
I like, you know, I think it's valid to be concerned. It's just like, what the fuck? Where?
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I have allergies. I ordered this pizza for you. I ordered a fucking pizza without cheese on it, and it's burnt because there's no cheese on it. The cheese absorbs the heat. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Heat is under the sauce. It's made in Chicago.
I don't know. I like that it didn't kill me and that I could go to a con with my friends and still eat, but like, just, I don't know. I can't demand people have vegan cheese. I can't demand the world to be normal to my aspect of normal. Just let me differ. God damn it.
You can't demand people to be
They can't demand people to be normal. Yeah, my concept of normal, but still.
Level of like, you should expect people who ostensibly care about you to want to cater to you to a.
But how about that, like,
Also, like,
how about the minimum wage worker who had to, like, listen to me be like, hey, by the way, I accidentally fucked up the order online and we need you to hold that for 2 hours. And they're like, but, like, it takes us a lot of time. We can't make it any sooner. No, sorry. I need you to, like, relax and make it later. I don't need it right now. I need you to, like...
I don't want it right now.
We have to go to an escape room and then get the pizza, which everyone remembers how much time it was between the pizza rolling up and me being there, right?
It was some amount of time, right?
22 seconds. With all the bullshit we went through and all the like phone calls I had to make, I ran to the front of the hotel, sat there for 22 seconds, like put on my timer because I knew this is going to be some bullshit. And then the pizza driver drove up. Like it was... I'm glad I have this sense of timing because, like, goddamn, if the pizza driver is just, like, waiting there. I tipped him $30 like he'd been waiting there for an hour. Like, goddamn. They were, like, really fucking packed. And, like, when I called in, they were like, yeah, there's a convention in town. And I'm like, yeah, I'm part of the problem. But, like...
I think you mean part of the business. Like,
again,
you do recognize that they have to sell pizzas to remain a pizza company.
You don't have to sell so many pizzas that you abuse your work staff, and
I mean that we can't control.
I know, but I can still try and like help where I don't know. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but like goddamn it, if I tip someone $30 and they're like fuck it to the revolution, cool. And you said we wouldn't get political.
I think he didn't say that.
I need here's the thing. When I go on like Twitch and I'm looking for like new people to watch, if someone makes some like really based fucking accusations and is like, yeah, landlord should all be hung, maybe Mao was right. I'm like, I don't care about the fact that you're playing this game. I just kind of want to hear about what the rest of whatever you have to say at this point. And honestly, fuck the people who aren't like a little bit left of center and can maybe understand the ideas that we're saying right now because, like, I don't know.
It's all bots.
Yeah, I know it's all bots. It's like 3 viewers and all bots, and I think the 3 viewers are currently in this basement, but, like, whatever. I'm gonna drive forever. Hey, maybe, I don't know, look into, like, Thrawn and Splotch and all the people who... I need to, like, advertise more in the spaces that I'm allowed. I know. I'm saying... Ty checked in, Graydon checked in. The last time I did this, Splotch was like, God damn, I didn't know you were doing this. If you would have told me, I would have been there. So I'm like, all right, bet. Here I go. I'm going to do an at everyone in our D&D chat where I know you pay attention, and we'll see what happens. So I don't know. I'm expecting like more personal people, and now there's 4 viewers, so I'm wondering who just joined after all this tirade. Then again, if you're not someone I know, welcome. We're
We're getting more and more unhinged.
Yeah, and we're only...
what do you call them? The name of the game is raising money for kids' charity, but also driving in the new year.
Yeah, and we're going to be here for, at a minimum, 4 more hours, and at a maximum, too long.
Anyway, like, name of the game is chat and drive a bus and lose our minds, because, like, current timer puts us at, what's the time right now? We got another 12 hours, so we wrap up at 9 a.m.
Yeah, we're trying to score 2 points today, which is a 16-hour journey, and we fucked this really hard. The first 2.5 hours, we, like, fucked up, we got towed back, and now the current 4-hour and 42-minute journey is decent. We are 192 miles into our 360-mile first lap. If we make it to the first lap, it's a checkpoint, so we, like, if we fuck up, then we go back to 180 instead of 0. I think. Sorry, we go back to 360 instead of 0 out of 720. We lost our viewer. It doesn't matter. We've explained this to no one.
We killed them.
We did kill them.
That's a little funny.
It is. It's the nature of Twitch, unless you've got like a group of other streamers who can like bolster your numbers. And I've been trying to make those inroads.
The answer is like, even then, like, people are gonna come and go constantly.
Yes.
So like we just have like the weirdness of our come and goes are like a significantly bigger percent.
Yeah, no, the come and goes that we have are like 0. Like, it's interesting when you've got maybe like 200 people and like 10 people are in chat, and your come and goes still keep you from like 100 to 200, but like that requires that you are either famous elsewhere or have some other audience to draw upon, or did you just already know people who are gonna like raid you and they already follow you, and you've already like kind of cultivated that through whatever else people like.
Cult? I can make a cult.
How did you say it before me?
Because I already knew the joke the minute the cult was said.
God damn it.
We're really good at this.
We have 1 brain cell between the 4 of us, and only 3 of us are watching right now.
That's okay. Only 3 of us are conscious.
Yeah. Damn.
Right. There's mashed potatoes. Should I put them on like low, maybe?
Yeah. Are they on off, or are they on?
They're currently off.
Okay. Let's not put them on low. Potatoes retain heat pretty well. We're only going to be not attending to them for an hour. So we're going to wait for the hour to go up. You're going to go up. You're going to see what the temperature is. I'm going to start making my curry, and everything will be fine.
You can microwave them.
Yes.
Microwave?
You can microwave. You can nuke
Who is
them.
this Michael, and why is he waving?
We're going to make a nuclear bomb, and we're going to legalize nuclear bombs and make sure that our potatoes are nice and hot.
I'm making a spreadsheet.
Of what? I have to ask.
The resource costs in Mr. Prepper.
Oh, sure.
You can't buy like pallets of resources, because that would be suspicious and not signed off for by the government. So you have to buy like home goods and deconstruct them into things that you then craft into other things. And then you sell to make money, which you need to get the things that you actually need.
Don't take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lye.
So like Nancy buys furniture like no one's business. I don't know what Nancy does, but she buys a lot of furniture. I can turn around and sell Nancy furniture after buying pallet wood from Sergey.
Sergey, sure, all right. The House of Un-American Activities. I'd like to understand what your business relationship with Sergey is. A Russian national. Dum dum dum. That's it. Okay. Also put on the list, feed the dogs. We're going to check the temperature of the potatoes. We're going to tell the dogs to stop whining. They don't need to be fed right now. They can. It's like we have them in our beds and they're allowed to be on the couches for 3 days, and the one day they're not allowed on the couch, they're gonna complain until the cows come home.
There are cows coming here? Oh god, I hope they have big gazongas.
What? I
Do you
understand.
not remember the conversation about the cowgirls?
Not enough. Not enough.
All right. If
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
if a big titty cow woman needed you to suck on her titties so that they didn't hurt anymore from being full of milk, would you?
The dog whining makes sense now, and my answer was I'm allergic. And then I started thinking about how they could do tests to make sure that they make hypoallergenic milk, and would I believe those tests, and would they be kind of like STD tests, and damn it. Otter, stop. I don't need to push the dog to tell the dog to stop barking, but like,
Dang that dog.
we can't let you on the couch. We got the VR equipment set up. You know this. You know how. I need to do the things that I do to my friends to my dogs, because then they might understand what I mean by
The friends or the dogs?
both.
Yes.
Correct.
Anyway, hey Jake.
Yep.
If a big titty cow woman was like, I
Oh,
need you
now
to
it's my
suck on my
turn, huh?
titties because they hurt from being full of so much milk, would you?
I don't like milk like that, so probably no.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, of all of the people to say no, I'm kind of shocked, honestly.
Yeah, I know. It's real out of character for me, isn't it?
I guess.
Honestly, is it even really you I'm talking to?
Line?
We're trying to calm the dogs down because they're deciding I don't know. I don't know if I don't know how to set that up without ruining everything right now. I would like the dogs to shut up. I think the answer is just like put someone in the dog area and let them lick your face. So, I don't know.
Or putting the puppy with the puppy.
Yeah, I was about to say draw straws and throw them to the hounds. I think the dogs are being quieted, but there was a very quiet, oh shit, I need my laptop, and now noises.
Oh, let go.
Yeah, honestly, they need constant attention, and it's terrible that... Yeah, no, like, they have constant attention, it's just that they are on the other side of a gate, like 5 feet away from us, and that's not good enough. They need to be in laps and being pet constantly. And if they're not, like, in a position where that could happen, Otter, the drama queen, is going to whine about it. Like, Ham and Goose are
Honestly,
fine. It's just
It was
Otter.
kind of wild because I was sitting here, like, literally petting the dog, and it was whining that I wasn't petting it.
Yeah.
Like, because when I would stop, it would, like, paw at me, and he'd be like, hey, guy, you're not petting me.
I think Goose needs a hand. Can somebody give Goose a hand?
Does he want to go up on my bed, or, like, what's going on?
Yeah. I figured that, like, I wanted a place to sit, and your bed seemed like a place to sit.
I don't know how to help you. I'm not able to do anything at the moment. Yeah.
Dispatching a bird.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can just, like, get off the bed, drag a Goose up there, and that'll do. Alright, how do I entertain chat while the dogs are being taken care of so they don't bark for attention because my family spoils them just absolutely rotten? Good gravy. Have you ever seen, like, I'm trying to remember what age you're supposed to take dogs away from their... Just. I was about to say, back of house might be hungry, and honestly, they're gonna get fed with the rest of us when I make the curry. So like, I don't know. They should be fed. I'm trying to remember what the time
Did
is.
that timer happen, or do we need to just kind of plan it?
No, I put the timer down for an
Why are
hour.
you like biting the link?
I don't want to like break. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna put the brakes on, and we're going to. As soon as I hit like 30 miles per hour, I'm gonna see what the timer's on right now. Okay, 30. I'm gonna go all the way to the. Okay, the timer requires me to put my password into my phone, and I'm trying to like do all the things right now, and that's fun. Okay, the timer is 15 minutes, so 45 minutes have passed since I put the timer on. We're good. Like, eventually, we will have all the things together, and I have stopped the bus for a momentary. Oh wow, the Terminal Hunter plus Fwens is really small. But like...
Fwend.
Yep, I'm not alone this year, yay! God damn it, like every year there's been like many multitudes of hours where I'm just trying to like sit here and talk to viewers who may or may not be there. And I'm surprised at how many people on Twitch like come into a stream like this and...
Terminal, you're cutting in and out, at least for me.
I am pushing to talk, but that might be like a network thing. I don't know. I will continue to hold the button down and say words.
I'm going to verify on the stream.
Oh, okay. Someone...
Milliseconds of latency.
I heard 500 milliseconds of latency from the other room, and then like 2 seconds later on Discord, I heard of latency. Like I didn't even hear the 500 milliseconds. So that's a Morgan problem. That's not an us problem. The dragon has gone to the further back of the bus and cannot hear us anymore, and that's a shame. All right, who wants the driver's seat in like 15 minutes? So I'm gonna go make you all dinner.
I can manage it.
All right. What is that music from? Is that just
Mr. Prepper?
Yeah, just Mr. Prepper music. Understand. Understandable, or I have understood, or understand is kind of a weird thing to say on its own, but I'm just overthinking myself now because I need things to think about because I got drilled.
Guys, I can sell this blue pot.
Bloop? What?
Blue pot?
Oh, blue pot. I heard bloop hot, like I'm making bloop and it's hot. The bloop is hot and it's ready.
Is the bloop good?
It's hot and it's ready.
Thank God.
Look, we sell bloop here.
Stay bloop me.
Retaining viewership at 0 viewers is a fun endeavor. I don't know. Again, if Twitch...
We got a live one!
Yeah, I was about to say, if Twitch... I don't know if we have a live one. That's a great question.
We're
No,
12 days,
we
they're
lost
gone
it. Yeah, we lost the live one. We acknowledged the live one, and now they're gone.
Shit, we scared them.
Yeah, in any case, I just wanted to talk about, like, how I'm not given a developer account. So, like, even if I wanted to have, like, channel points and reasons for people to stick around, I can't do that. I'm not an affiliate. I don't understand why... Even if I, like, didn't stream, it would be interesting if I could, like, make a developer account, be like, I promise to never, ever stream, but I'm gonna need, like, access to bits and other things so, like, I can develop things and make software for other people, because people have asked me for software, and I've made that software for other people, despite the limitations that Twitch has put in front of me, and, like, it'd be really cool if I had a developer account. Hey, Twitch, give me fucking affiliates so I can, like, make my friends cool things, because my friends have, like, 2,000
Let
viewers.
us develop on your
Install
platform.
your software on my hardware?
Gillo.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
I've automated infinite Enderman death.
Neat. Look, it's only soft because you're, like, less experienced, and if I got the firmer stuff, I'd hurt you.
Jesus.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're making... Look, it's 7 hours. So I'm supposed to be done in an hour, and we crashed, and it's 3 hours now. So I'm not even drunk, and I'm fully unhinged. What happens when I keep drinking? If I do that, I'm going to go cook first so that I, do the hot stuff and the things that could burn me or burn the house down without being intoxicated. But then afterwards, Ollie Wally oxen free, I'm going to shove that down my throat. I don't know how to make that rhyme.
Christ.
Yeah, like, what else rhymes with Ollie Wally oxen free? Boxen Cree? Duh. Like, that doesn't even rhyme. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silence.
I'm thinking and slash making this spreadsheet.
Well, you got dead air happening at the moment. No one's viewing it, so like whatever. But at the same time, if this is gonna be our fucking podcast, you got to be on it, on the ball forever.
That's what
especially if we're
editing's
doing.
for.
That's not. We can't edit it when it's live, bitches.
What VODs are for?
I don't want to edit the VODs. I've edited VODs before, and I need punchier action in Tactical Tuesday if I want to go back to editing VODs. I don't know how to make, like, the slow burning joke happen over time. Especially when I, like, only record every 10th session, and, like, we have the slow burning joke of, like, combos or some shit. I don't even know. I need to, like, do a showcase of the bullshit I've done in Arma, but, like, for a general audience, so people are like, God damn, I want to join Tactical Tuesday, and I tell them go fuck themselves. Push to talk.
Don't you literally include everyone in Tactical Tuesday anyway?
Only in the extended friend groups and the, like, people who
You gotta
wanna...
know a guy.
Yeah, you gotta know a guy. If a complete
First shit's free.
Yeah, if a complete stranger came up and was like, "Can I do Tactical Tuesday?" I'm like, "Who invited you?" And if they're like, "No, I just learned about it," I'm like, "Well, how did you fucking learn about it?" Because I haven't published a video in like 2 years. And they're like, "Yeah, your World War II video from 2 years ago." I'm gonna be like, "Okay, you see the wall over there? Just go over there. Look at the wall."
I would like to report that Otter is very hungry to the point of eating a blanket.
No, he
I
does
don't
that
think that's
anyway.
hunger.
That's he
That's
never.
normal.
Yeah, he never got over like that
Does Otter
suckling
also
instinct.
have an oral fixation?
Yes, he really likes soft blankets in his mouth. Not even
I
joking.
like
that
things
info.
in my mouth.
I like how we all talked over each other, so the weird thing was not, like, legible,
Thank
and that's
God.
good. We're just gonna keep it that way. But yes, no, the dog likes to chew on very soft blankets, and that I know which blanket he's chewing on right now. It's like the brownish one. It's not the red one. It's not the red and black one. It is the brownish one. It's made out of like a t-shirt cloth material. He likes chewing on it. I just kind of let him because it's a way to get him to shut up. He's got something in his mouth. He's not barking. All right, we are 200 and... No, wait. Is that 200 miles? Yeah, it's 205 miles. Hell yeah.
How many nautical miles is that?
Divided by 3.
So... We'll call
What
that
was the
like
value again?
67 miles then. 67 nautical miles. It's 205 miles.
What a bunch of nerds.
Yeah, I'm good at estimation. Actually, tell me if I was close. I said 67 over 205. So 205 divided by 3, what is that?
60. You have like what, 25 left over, so 68 something.
Damn, okay, off by 1, but like...
He just like a programmer.
1, shut the fuck up, you're right, hilarious. 2, for someone who is like 1, streaming, 2, like driving, and 3 can do that math in their head, I'm good at estimation. Fuck you. It's good enough for government work, and honestly, that's where I would like to be. There is like a 20-page book. It's not like 20 pages. It's a very short book called How to Estimate. It's got like a lollipop on the cover. I recommend everybody read that book because it's, one, really short, and two, it'll teach you enough tricks so that you can do exactly what I did and look like you're smart and like, oh, my bad. I meant 68 instead of 67. I was off by one. Look at me, I'm a big old smarty pants, when really I just know a bunch of tricks in my head to make that look like I'm a smarty pants. Anyway, 68 nautical miles. My mistake.
I wish I could
read.
Think. I wish I was a real boy.
You can, I don't know. It's a short book. Wait a minute, you're here. I can give you the book. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. You're not like in a Discord call and I'm just like, oh man, if only you had this book. No, go fuck yourself. It's on my... Okay, no, go back into the dog area. There's like a bookshelf back there. It's a very thin book. I don't know where I've put it, but it's on
God.
It's on that bookshelf somewhere. It's on the good bookshelf.
When I was I'm haunted by the specter of communism, the ghost. When I was helping my grandparents move, I picked up a desk and a fucking copy of the Communist Manifesto fell out.
I was there. I remember that. It was kind of
Oh, yeah,
funny.
you were there.
I think that was the one you brought to that other FurCon and was like, tee-hee, look what I have in my pocket. And I was like, tee-hee, I'm an anarchist, but that's just kind of funny to me.
Funny. I found it in my car. I'm haunted.
Yeah. Was it that one or the other one that someone pulled out like LSD? Like, there was a bunch of surprises during one of those FurCons.
I don't think I was there for that.
Damn, alright. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the one that someone was like, look at the baggie, and it was like LSD. I didn't even open it, so I don't...
advises me not to continue this conversation.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, I would also like to not mention who may or may not have done that, because, like, weed is hardly legal around here, but, like, that was a fun time. We didn't do anything with it, it was just there, but, like, tee-hee, I'm at a FurryCon and I'm being pushed hard drugs. Cool. Like, no thank you, but like, cool, I'll
Thanks,
check that
man.
off the list.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'll have a good one. Check that one off the list.
Glad I passed the vibe check.
I did take the mystery pill at the mystery pill. Bleh, I can't speak today. I took the mystery pill at BronyCon. I don't know what was in that, so like, it could be legal, it could not be legal. Who knows? It could be sugar.
Sugar pill. Free sugar pill.
It would be funny if I went through like all of the anguish of that particular rave and it was just a sugar pill.
Tee-hee.
I think it was like a THC like thing, gummy, chewy thing. Like it wasn't gummy. It was like a mint.
Minty.
Yeah, it was a thing you were supposed to chew. It was like a mint. I want to say it was not mint flavored.
Tic Tac.
Yeah. No, honestly, could have been. It could have been. It didn't taste like a Tic Tac, but
you're like, hell yeah, man. Party on, brother.
Someone's passing out.
There's some random guy out there like, dude, your breath just smelled bad. What the fuck?
Someone was passing out drugs like they were passing out drugs, and I had one, and I did not ask what it was because I just wanted to have a good time. Fuck if I know if it was a Tic Tac. That would put me so much at ease because like
Tic Tac?
Yeah, just in the back of my head, I'm like, I took a hard drug and I don't know what it was. Could have been meth, could have been fentanyl, could have been heroin, could have been
it was the wrong year.
Could have been LSD, could have been anything.
Actually, I don't know when fentanyl was invented. I feel like that's actually kind of a recent thing.
No, it was around in the War of Afghanistan. It's been around since 2003. We've had fentanyl a while. Like it's
fentanyl was developed in 1959.
Yeah, like
was it?
Yeah, it's been around for a long time. I remember that.
Oh, so why did they only just start recently administering it medically?
They have not been recently administrating it. I think so.
I've only heard about like.
I think it's been in use for a long time.
It's been in use for a long time, and it's only become a thing because Republicans need to scare people at the southern border. So, like, oops, fentanyl, even though it's mostly coming from China and, you know, Trump.
I mean, a good number of people have died from it. From what
yeah, no, like, it's a real
like,
it's a real
not
issue.
Scary, but it's not scary for, like, like the reasons that it's not scary.
Yeah, again, every conspiracy theory needs this little hint of truth, and the little hint of truth is that, fentanyl is being mixed into drugs in the United States, and it's an issue. However, it's not being passed over the southern border. It's coming through normal ports of entry. It's mostly coming from China, and
Mostly coming in through the East Coast.
yeah, and because no comments there. Yes, it is mostly coming through the East Coast.
DC.
Don't worry about it. But no, everyone's looking in the wrong places because they got a political agenda, and that's kind of shitty. But also, damn.
That sounds normal.
Yeah, it's normal. I hate that it's being used against trans people now, because apparently trans people are being terrorists going across the border and giving our children fentanyl and also giving them.
Wait, what? I've not heard that at all.
Don't go into the dumber parts of the internet. Just stick to mainstream republicanism.
What are you doing?
Fentanyl.
You're smuggling fentanyl into the U.S. to the children.
Through your asshole.
You're not pushing to talk.
That's concerning. How did I don't remember doing this.
I don't either, but
I mean, it's
we
not
hear
getting
you in the other room
I
saying,
am
I am
pushing
pushing
to
to talk, but you're not pushing to talk, so I don't know how to help you here, but half of your shit's coming through and it's kind of funny, so keep doing it. How many gnips are there going to be?
As many times as there's call drops.
I disconnect, I reconnect, I disconnect, I reconnect. This is not really happening that much on my end. I could
Work it,
give
do
up.
it, make it faster, disconnect and reconnect and all and ever. Power after all of work is never over. Disconnect and reconnect, and we are on this Discord call together, but we aren't.
Okay, then. I gotta make a really complicated formula, and by that I mean I'm probably just stupid and need to figure out how Excel works. Oh, hey, the gabines are done.
The gnips are done. The potato ganishes. I don't know. I'm gonna go make
Potato
a curry.
ganishes? I know a guy who could help with that.
Damn, he makes his what else does he make? I can't remember. It's potato.
He also makes little black squash balls.
Oh yeah, the little black squash balls, of course. And this
yeah,
is where he makes the beans. I can't remember what it's called. There's a lot of things he makes. Honestly, decent guy. Makes a lot of things. You should know him.
This machine makes potato knishes, in fact. His machine, I should say.
Alright, I have broke. Someone can take over the driving while I go make curry. And
Well, I made a promise. Also, this game has, turn-based, so cool.
Drive. I have a Class C license. I'm not supposed to drive without my glasses. Oh well. Doobie boo 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 boo. Boo 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 do boo boo boo. Oh gosh.
So, can you hear me now?
Yeah, vaguely.
Whoa!
What did you change? Like,
I ain't changed shit.
well, I mean, I don't know what happened. Also, the answer to that is, can I hear you now? For the moment, yes, but we don't know how the long-term future is gonna treat us here.
Really, does anyone ever know the future?
I mean, it's generally predictable in some capacities. Like, how much does it change if you kind of know, like, what am I going to do in the next 5 minutes? And the answer is, like, in all likelihood, sit in this chair. Like, can I give you precise details, or could something incredibly uncharacteristic happen? Sure, but, like, best guesses say that, like, within reason, I'm going to be playing Desert Bus in the next 5 minutes.
That seems reasonable.
I'd hope so. It's within reason. I can't make predictions about the uncharacteristic, though. And they really need to get the alignment checked on this bus. It pulls so hard to the right.
Maybe it's Republican.
Heh. I feel like we have to get better material than that. That's like just a... That's a pretty immediate blow. Not like it's just like, I don't know. We gotta get like a real, like a way better pitch. I was kind of sitting here humming to myself as I like flick the fucking stick like a madman. I'm like out here like active steering like way too much. But I think it doesn't like, I think while you're turning, the bus doesn't pull in a direction. So like, that's pretty neat.
Leg Jiggler Prime.
Oh, sorry, am I doing it again? Teehee.
No, you're fine.
It's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of just like on this fucking bus. I guess I'm probably also doing it on the other side of the room, but you know, concrete floor and not noticing it. It's amazing how much I guess it's noticeable when you're not like, you know, expecting it from yourself doing it. I'm building the stupidest spreadsheet for Mr. Prepper. I need to like finish it. I don't know. My issue currently is like I'm trying to figure out the math on like how much I want to include like so say like there's a lot of objects that just have like a single resource and they cost a certain amount, right? So that's pretty easy to attribute. You take the amount of the resource and you divide it like you divide the cost by that amount and like that's the cost per that resource. Cool. All right, easy. What about resources that provide two different like objects that provide two different resources, right? So something that provides two metal and two electronics, for example. How do I attribute a cost per unit per those other things? Like, do I take a relatively knowable quantity of metal objects and say like, hey, look, these all are like metal basically always costs like 2 like coins per or whatever, right? So they cost that amount, but do I just subtract that from the total value of that other object and then divide the remaining value by the other resource I'm looking for, which in this case would be like electronics, and then do the units per on electronics like that? Or do I like, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out like in a game that I can't like just baseline go like, hey, I need this much of blank resource, like how I figure it out, you know? Like, because the other option is just divide it by 4 and then be like, yeah, it's just really expensive for both of those resources, or uncharacteristically cheap for one of them and overly expensive for the other, depending on what I'm getting. Like, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. I feel like this is where I need like a statistics class or some shit like that. Like, how do I attribute these values? It's like one of those things I feel like I need a whiteboard for, like to sit here and like try out like options.
Man, every house should have a whiteboard. They're really nice. You know what I want? I want whiteboard paint. It's also like really fucking expensive.
I mean, compare it to like if you have a certain square footage of paint, right? Compare it to a comparable square footage of whiteboard and then see what the cost delta is.
Oh. It's not like it's like yeah, actually, that's a
I mean, you're basically just making a whiteboard, right? So like, what's the cost of making a whiteboard versus the cost of buying one? You're on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is kind of shit here. For those of you playing at home, Adine is missing due to Wi-Fi conundrums. So give me more of a rundown on what Penn and Teller was about, because like I still don't fully get them. Are they just like a duo comedy guys? Like are they just like funny men, or they got more of a bit to them?
Famous magicians.
Oh, they are okay. So they are magicians. Gotcha.
World famous.
Interesting. So how did they end up like
decades?
So like what was the like? Like they did the game collection, but like I kind of am trying to figure out their why. Like, why make Desert Bus to begin with? Like it is kind of the anti-game. It's like what everybody expects like out of a game is not here.
Yeah.
But to what
That was the
end?
point. But like, I don't know.
I guess I'm just trying to think about like
Maybe he said in an interview.
Oh yeah, you know there is the commentary that we have muted. Oh no, I'm yawning again. I'm just imagining like the irony of like somebody making a desert bus that is like I don't know, has like other stuff going on, like opposing traffic and shit. Oh, that'd be kind of funny though.
Horrible.
Like every now and then, like you do pass another opposing vehicle, and it's another bus.
Desert bus.
Yeah, it's another.
Why, so
No. I was gonna say not even that. Just
PvP.
like PvP desert bus. I think that's just Mad Max, isn't it? Like
And everyone's
80%
the same speed.
Yeah. That's actually extra funny because it's like, yeah, you could crash that other person after making it to Vegas, but like now you don't get to like keep going. So you gotta, or like, I don't know, like, how much are you allowed to avoid them?
Everybody gets a brick.
You get one. You can either put it on the gas pedal or you can huck it at the oncoming desert bus.
We don't care what you do with it, but everybody gets one.
Desert bus, but if you run out of gas, you gotta wait for the tow truck. You have to decide to pull over every now and then, you know? Like, you just have the analog little, like, gas dial, and you're like, that should be enough. We've made it, like, however long. Hope you don't guess wrong. Man, this is somehow, like, harder when it's, like, nighttime. I don't know, like, I just feel, like, sleepy. I need more of the screen to bombard my eyes with, blue light. Oh no, my eye's itchy. That's not good. You know, I just had a terrible idea. How different is this bus from the beginning of Borderlands bus? Because this was in theory made by some guys from Gearbox.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Actually, but well, yeah, I don't know.
I have to let the bus coast to a stop because my eye is like really itchy burning. I gotta scratch it. I can't like keep it open. All right, eye is itched and bus is mobile. Is there actually like a Vegas, or do we just kind of get there? Like it just goes, you did it. Or do we
I don't actually know.
do we see like a Vegas skyline and like get closer and stuff? We're at like 225, so like getting closer. Man, I can't ever get the scale of the bus right. I feel like it's wider than I expect it to be. It's the air freshener I keep seeing dangle around. So at 231 miles, we have only a little bit more than 2 hours to go, and then we're there, right? Which, okay, is about what the timer says, so that makes sense. Who's knocking things around me? I'm hearing something fall down, or is it like, do I need to check that the tortoise isn't escaping? Oh, I got a pushy talkie. The pushing to talking. Yeah, that's Lindsay. No. Hi, it's just me.
All right, that's a Josh.
Wow, that's loud. Why am I so loud?
I don't know, man. Why are you?
I just sound really fucking loud. No wonder I'm on everybody's voice activation noise gate. Lindsay can't even try. If she's audible, like, it picks up me, like, whispering. If I, like, try to have my noise gate that, like, no other sound comes through, etc., other than just me talking, Lindsay is unhearable. Just, like, not even manageable. You just need to teach Lindsay how to scream, how to yell. Wait, is that interaction? Oh, hey, look, history's back. I actually can't get my eyes close enough to the text to be able to read it before.
Oh, hello, history. Why do you guys act like this? I don't know.
What the goddamn is happening? I can't read the messages. Somebody help me. Ah. We're down. We are down 1 Lindsay, 2 EP. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read very well. And, like, VR is weird about glasses. Mostly just so I don't get a headache, though. Crushing my head and whatnot. Also, like, what do I need to see to Desert Bus? Ham Biscuit is quite quiet. Ham Biscuit, as a note, is a dog for everyone playing along at home. Naps are usually good for, like, most things. Hmm? I thought you just said moo. Moo. Is that the sunrise, or is that just, like,
It might
light
be.
pollution?
I'm optimistic.
I think it might be the sunrise. So I wonder what that actually makes the time scale in this game. We've only been driving for 5 hours, and that means the sun set and is now maybe rising, which would be like what? 4 times speed? Quarter time? I don't know how they do that time scale in the shenanigans. Man, I know I've been on kind of a subject today, but I had a terrible thought when you were going upstairs that I had to wait for you to come back to. If given the opportunity, I think I've just been thinking about Taran from WoW. If I had to choose between being like a male Taran or a female Taran, I think I'd have to choose being a female Taran. But mostly just because of how much I dislike the, like, iconography of bulls. Like, and the prescribed character descriptions of bulls. Man, the brain sure is full of ideas.
The Red Bull, it gives you wings.
This pile of neurons, it sure does think. As soon as you have curried. Oh no, I have to sneeze. This just in, folks. In fact, the words mean things. Damn. You gotta know the correct words, though, otherwise they don't mean things. I can't look. I hit, like... Oh. Ah, okay, understandable. See how the words mean things?
No, I refuse.
You refuse, understandable. I would as well. In your position, I would also refuse. $99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 90. How does counting work again?
Certainly not like that.
All right, let's do some math. If we can, how long does it take us to sing one round of 99 bottles of beer, and then we just reverse that math into 36?
100 minus 1.
Yeah. No. Yeah. But then, like, we take that math, and then we like figure out how many times we need to sing it to complete the desert bus, and then we just start singing. No. At 45 an hour, it takes exactly 8 hours, right? Which is, what's 6 times 8? 480 minutes, right? So that's going to be, what's 480 times 60 again? Or actually, what's 8 times 360, right? So that's 2,400 carry, 2,400 plus, 480, so 2,880? 2,880 seconds. I think this is actually just math. I don't think there's much estimating going on right now. I am in fact not doing quick maths. Anyway, so I guess like just divide that by 10. Let's say the refrains take a little longer. Now it's estimation. So 2,880 divided by 10, 288. All right, 288 bottles of beer on the wall, 208 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 287 bottles of beer on the wall, 287 bottles of beer on the wall, 287 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 286 bottles of beer on the wall, 286 bottles of beer on the wall, 286 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 285 bottles of beer on the wall, 285 bottles of beer on the wall, 285 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 284 bottles of beer on the wall, 284 bottles of beer on the wall, 284 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 283 bottles of beer on the wall. I'm losing my mind. Guys, new feature. You might see an alien spaceship.
Really?
No, like that'd be my idea for a feature. It just is like it's just in the sky and then like it disappears after a few seconds. No. It doesn't do anything that cool. There's a new message. I can't read it. I'm still blind. Oh, hell yeah. But our in-game timer only says it's been 6. Well, it's 5:54, which is 6. I'm not that blind. It's just the weird little text all like gets blobby. I don't know why that's such a hard. I think the weirdest thing about eyes is if you like blink, I get like fractions of a second when I blink that I can actually read it, but like I have to blink a lot. I don't know why that works. Yo, what up? What's up?
Goal.
What goal have we hit?
$750.
Whoa.
Now try doing the bottles of
The hokey
beer, but in binary.
Oh no. No, God. No, God, please, no.
1,000,000 bottles of beer. 0 bottles of beer on the wall. 0 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 1 bottles of beer on the wall. Ah, okay. I'm now the push.
You're not here, and yet you put another $69 in.
I'm the button bitch, so I gotta push the button. That's the job of the button bitch.
Let me take a swig, I'll get off, and you can go make the...
And then you can drive the bus.
Yeah. At least I get to be, like, Audible.
.com?
No, I don't actually know their business practices, so who knows if they're
Audi
terrible. All right,
audiobook.
so
Wait, are you telling me that you could like speed run this by going diagonally?
Yeah, if you like jiggle, I think you diagonal faster than you straight, so.
Well, hey, it does mile markers, right? So, like, what you could do is you could go. What is this? Time yourself for 5 minutes to see how far you go, doing the jiggle.
my glasses. I'm blind without my... I need to like make fun of you with push to talk on so that I can. All right, I gotta put. I was about to say that's where the bullies poked me. All right, now you've actually got the, yeah, oh hey, look at that, hold on, I got something to complain about. What the hell, we've been going 8 hours. We're supposed to have been to Vegas already, and we've got our first donation of the stream for $69, nice, dollars. I need to actually like set up a, yeah, someone in the background put Morgan back in the Discord. Yeah, okay, good. I didn't hear you because I'm talking about the very kind donations we got to the Children's Hospital. What? Yeah, just I think I'm good. No, as long as I get some potatoes later, that'll be good. I'm trying to balance taking care of people's needs and my need to get to Las Vegas and back in a night, which we'll see what happens. We are... All right, there's a good nip back in there. We are 247 miles into this, which ain't bad, like 360. So like, yeah, 120 more to go. That's let's see. You know what I could do? You know, let's say it's gonna be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the next 2 hours then. Splotch laughing at me complaining in the background, and then you're doing a shift change here. Oh, well, he gets that. Oh, shit, we got someone in the bus, actually. There is...
I had a snack, and now I'm, like, really hungry all of a sudden. Whoa.
Hot damn, you got, like, a whole bunch of potatoes upstairs.
I'm looking forward to them, but I just, like, I'd have to, like, I'd have to leave people, honestly.
No. Well... Alright, what was it? Okay, so we left off at 11111110 bottles of beer on the wall, and 11111110 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around, That's 11111101, or did I do that? I can't even remember if I did it right. Bottles of beer on the wall. Why did you ask us to do this in binary? You can go suck a fat dick. You take one down, you pass it around. No one else takes it. You suck a fat dick. There we go. Thanks, history. Okay, I think people are like eating their curry and not like dinner is being.
What? Do I need to converse?
I don't know. It's just been I'm trying to. Anytime there's like more than 30 seconds of dead air, all of my like instincts kick in, and I'm like, I gotta say something. So I have to make a comment about something, and it's usually at the expense of someone else if I'm not careful. For example, the dog barking. I could make so much fun of Otter because Otter is. Oh, yeah, like, dinner, the shift change was because I went to go make dinner for some other people, and, like, you know.
Yeah, were you gonna, like, make food for the dogs or something?
I did. They've been fed.
Oh!
They were fed before the humans.
No, they were fed immediately after the humans. Or at least, okay, hold on, no. No, actually, no, we had the ham biscuits out, we had the potatoes made, and we had the curry made, and then I made the dogs' food and served that to them. Ah, mouthful of furry versus a mouthful of curry. That is a... Honestly, could expect that here. Like, you see who is in the bus at the moment. It is, like, fuzzy dragon, purple puma, bird. I guess feathers are fluffy enough, like... I'm trying to remember the topics that have come up in previous hours, and like, yeah, maybe it's that kind of stream. You know, the warnings are there. Maybe y'all know what you get into. Maybe you don't. And honestly, whatever, it's fine. Whoever was in the back of the bus has moved to the front of the bus. Furries, so...
Curry? Oh.
I mean, if they want in there.
I could have sworn it was curry.
If they want in there, do I say the V word? I'm not going to, actually. We're just going to continue on. Distractions. Do I have a funny story about Otter the dog? Because Otter the dog is a diva. I don't know. Otter's just kind of the dog that'll, like, jump on top of the counter to get past the gate that we've set up for him, but I think he's not... I don't know. I hear tippy taps on a hard surface, so that could be him jumping up on the counter right now, or not. Ah, okay. History is the one in the back of the bus at the moment.
Dang, that bus. Zooming.
Well, you know, I'm trying to make sure we're making time here.
The greater 45 miles an hour.
Yep, 250 miles into this. Oh, that's Splotch in the front. Okay, no, history has gotten in the back there. Splotch has made it to the front. For those who are not in the know, you know, one, we're raising money for children's charity. You can scroll down and get something in there. And two, if you have Desert Bus VR, you can load it up in desktop mode. You don't even need a VR, and just kind of be in the back of the seat. You will just be an unnamed and unknown yellow head, but, you know, you could be involved.
But you're here.
Yeah, you can be involved. Wow. It's insane. You're involved, and you're part of that. Why the fuck is hold on, sorry. Automod has, like, taken suckers as a bad word. Held a message.
Oh, I can hit allow. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have actually set up the people there. Yeah, you help. You're being oppressed.
Or I could just ban Splotch.
Let's maybe not. I don't know. He was actually making fun of himself, so like we're gonna ban Splotch for bullying himself.
Yes.
It'd be funny.
It would be a little funny. I'm going to admit. Please hit the allow button so other people can say the word suck without
I did.
Okay, cool. It is not showing up on my screen that you've done that, and that's fine. I fear... What is it? I do not fear the man who knows 1,000 techniques. I fear the man who has used one technique 1,000 times. And
it actually required me to press 2 different buttons, one for the suckers and one to allow like the message through.
Okay, yes, I now actually see the. Yep, nope, I see the poor suckers. Like, yep, there we go. It is actually posted.
Like, it was upset. It was upset once for bullying and once for the usage of suckers. It screams in anger.
Interesting.
Truly, we are the best bus.
I swear we had like an entire stream where I was like, go nuts. I'm going to allow.
We did.
Yeah, well, I was going to be like, just, say whatever dumb curse words that aren't like bad slurs.
Say what you need to say.
Into chat, and like, I will allow what I think should be allowable. And apparently we didn't hit suckers.
Somehow. How do we pull that off? How can we not be raucous enough?
Great question. I don't know.
I can buy salt for $6, or I can sell salt for $6. Curious. They call me the master of electronics. I could pickle these eggs and sell them.
I was gonna say, what game is this?
Mr. Prepper.
Yeah, Mr. Prepper, okay. I keep forgetting the title because it's the... I don't know.
Silliest title.
It is very silly.
Oh yeah, who here has been to statistics? I have a mathematical quandary.
My family has a vacation home there.
The quandary was what I said earlier.
No, which one?
It wasn't really there.
Oh, well, it was. If I have like a pallet, right, can be broken down. It costs like, I don't know, I'm just gonna make up numbers. $10, and it can be broken down into 5 units of wood. So each piece of wood is worth $2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's easy and cut and dry. A object that is made of both plastic and electronics is $30.
Okay.
Or I'm going to use a better number, 40. Now, plastic and electronics are not equal in terms of value per unit. And I can get plastic from, say, other things. Like, I don't know, like a plastic box. I could get them from cheap. And plastic's like $2 or whatever. I'll make up numbers. So my $40 thingy that can be 2 plastic and 2 electronics, if each unit of plastic is only worth $2, does that mean each unit of plastic, like those 4 total resources, divide them by 4 and get $10 per resource, or in other words, $10 per plastic, $10 per electronic, or take the value of the plastic that I can get from other locations, subtract it out from the total, so that would be a total of 40 minus 4, 36, and then divide by 2, so each electronics is worth 18.
Yeah.
Is that statistics?
I don't know. It's
That's
some kind of
algebra.
That's like, it's some kind of mathematical theory. The
Well, it's
point
like, it
being,
sounds like
AX plus BY equals sell price. And so, like, that, like, there's going to be, like, 3 electronics plus 3 plastic equals $40. And you also know that, like, two plastic equals $8 or something from a different item. And then you can also find that, like, wood and electronics also gives you $15 or something. And so you could, like, start finding out.
This is what I get for inviting a bus full of engineers. This is the riveting conversation.
The difficult problem comes if that they're not equal, if they're not exact. I mean, that, like, if you do it a certain, what incoming call on the what?
Is that on Discord? Is Ty here and once in after 8 hours and 18 minutes, or?
Hello?
Yeah, might as well. I don't know.
What's up? Hi.
I was about to say, maybe Ty's calling you because I'm in the driver's seat. There's a lot of laughter and.
Oh, I forgot I'm not on push to talk. I'm on push to talk, so you did not hear me laugh. Fuck.
No, that's fine. Honestly, that was a very loud laugh. I got it on my mic.
Yeah, but Ty couldn't hear it. Okay, anyway, hi Ty. I guess that was pointless.
Yeah, I was about to say, does he want to be shoved onto the bus or something, or are we?
Just accidentally called.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Gnip.
Good night.
Time continues to drag on.
That it does.
Sanity is at a premium.
We are at mile 256. We have made it a byte in. Yep. It should be in Blowtorch's garage. You will need to join some other channel, and we'll drag you into the locked channel where we're doing this.
What are we doing?
Throwing Ty in, and maybe history. History, I need you on push to talk, though. Like, actually on push to talk. Everyone else is on. We're like mandatory push to talk because we're on Twitch, and we don't want people coughing into things.
Alright, one push to talk in.
And I might actually have to like add people to the on-screen bus, but I need to take the next.
You can walk me through it. I might be able to manage.
I can do it. We're at. I can drive while you do it.
Oh, okay. Well, give it some time. Let's let all the people like join in the chat and people get like. Oh yeah, go get potato. That's actually a good idea. Sure, why not?
I never got an answer to my math question. Just Ty, it's the Discord.
The answer is 3. Okay, Morgan, 3. I don't know. Ty answered your question. Yeah, the answer is 3. That's all we got. The answer is 3.
Yes, the egg enjoying garage.
Yes, that one.
Jump into a channel and I'll pull you here. I can't promise we're entertaining, at least not at the moment.
I mean, we're trying to
I'm
do
so
not well.
peepy. Hi, welcome. The party never ends. Send persona pics.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey,
Howdy.
there's a Ty.
It works.
Alright, you guys can hear me as well, so.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of on the quiet side, but
Neat.
I will send persona pics to terminal, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
We're getting ready for a changeover here. I'm kind of the back of house here, trying to make this all in some ways work. Trying to keep
I gotta see if I have any persona pics.
Oh.
yeah, gotta check those deep. Yeah, those deep hard
No,
drives.
that's
Gotta.
much.
Definitely gotta like check real difficult.
Just wading through all of the unmitigated data on the hard drive to find
Oh,
the.
Slosh, you know that cropping exists.
Transparency is welcome because the idea is if you look on the stream, there's a little bus in the corner, and when someone like talks in this Discord chat, they'll light up, and if you have like a mouth open and a mouth closed, I can like set that up too. But we try. We actually put some effort into our 2D weirdness.
Oh god, it'd be so funny if you had a cropped version of your image over top of the transparent background. So it's not actually transparent, it just looks like it should be.
Yeah, like all the things on Google do when you're
yeah,
looking
all
for
the
pictures
Google
of buses
images,
with
yeah.
transparency.
I have a transparent one. I don't have the mouth open, mouth closed because I'm not that fancy.
That's
But
fine.
now that you mention it,
Now it's going on the list.
I haven't harassed enough artists lately, so.
Okay.
Well, we're getting out of the busy season.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you, what is it? Reactive by Fugi Tech. If they are aware of Reactive by Fugi Tech, that is currently what I'm using, and it's literally just 2 PNGs that are used. But I mean, you can maybe do GIFs. I don't know if you can do GIFs. Also, that's for D&D, Splotch. I know there's a rule about cropped GIFs, but that's for tokens in D&D, and these are tokens on Rule 44. It's kind of funny that it's 44, but you know what?
Ain't no rules on this bus.
There are some rules on this bus, but they're dictated by Twitch and not me. And Twitch has been lessening the rules as of late, and it's been fun, and it's been exciting, and it's been kind of depressing.
And it didn't work.
Okay, that was the 1-day experiment was very fun, but like the fact that we can, say the fuck words and whatever, and not have to be like
the fuck words. Sure.
Hot tub bussy stream win. Did we accidentally do that earlier when we went to like the VR chat onsen, like the Japanese bathhouse?
Were we streaming that though?
No.
That was in VR though.
No, it was in VR chat. It was in VR chat. What do you mean? Never mind. You know what?
I don't think we were streaming that in VR chat though. I think it was just being streamed in Discord.
No, it was just in VR chat. No, I don't even know if we were streaming. Period. Like, never mind. Just don't. We're making a bit here. We're not like actually saying we stream these things. That's on the OnlyFans. You have to pay money to get in there.
Wait, where's that video?
I just noticed the tags on this stream.
Yes.
There sure are some tags here.
Yeah, Splotch, you're missing out. You don't have VR. You should get VR. You might join in on the hot tub parties.
Or the bus, or I don't know. We're not gonna. 261 miles. Wee.
261 miles of beer on the wall. 261 miles of beer. Oh, you missed it earlier before you hopped in. We were doing the beer song, but like at 200 and something bottles.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're down to like 99 miles worth of beer on the wall, because it's 261, but we go to 360. So it's, okay, 360 for the first leg. We're going to have a break after the first leg and actually decide if we want to do both legs. Currently, the vibe is very eepy, and I don't know if I can get other. I might just go 4 hours, pass out, and see who wakes up and bears the torch. But first, we have to make it the first leg of 8 hours. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that means. I'll take off your clothes later. In any case,
I want to go get beer.
Yikes.
Well, how else do you make your oneself bear?
No, you carry me. You're bearing me.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Splotch has a point here. Maybe instead of singing the song, we just do 261 more beer miles, but we drive them instead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how you could.
Going off on the shoulder,
We already did that. We did that 20 minutes. No, we did that 20 mile. No,
mile.
We did. Yeah,
That's
it's a sip of beer every mile for
That's once.
Oh, I was thinking a full beer.
Some time.
Oh, a full beer every mile. All right, if you just got a pallet of beer for everyone involved, then by all means.
Sorry, that's every minute and 15 seconds.
You have a minute and 15 seconds to chug a beer, and then you do it again.
And then you do it again. And then you do it again.
Yeah, you just keep going until the tow truck takes you to the hospital.
Yeah, to the fucking hospital.
Oh boy, we're 6 hours and 20 minutes into this. Guess what happens in 1 more minute? Teehee the numbers. Actually, hold on. We just passed 200. Shit! I missed the 261st mile. Fuck. No, hold on. It's 261. I'm like, I got my numbers mixed up. Oh well. Number hard. I see 6, 2, and 1, and I'm like, teehee, it's the funny furry number. I don't care what order it's in.
So.
Nothing. I want to make that first, like, 0, 3, just to, hey, there it is, 6 hours and 21 minutes, baby. We have the funny number.
Oh, that's the number.
Yeah, that one. And I missed 261 on the odometer, but that's, like, the same number, but mixed up too much. Let's see, what could make this a reasonable drinking game? How many, like... What's a good even number that you could count down to and put, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, 15 divided by 30, 360. What's that, like 20? That's like 20 something alcohols in 8 hours is a lot. Maybe too much. I'm trying to think of how to balance that.
We're not a group that knows moderation.
I mean, fair. You know, maybe I should have put the background music on. The dead air is killing the radio announcer inside me, but, like, eep. There's an eep about.
I mean, like, the other side of it, too, is a lot of streams have dead air. It's just most of them have games with audio.
I
So, like,
don't know.
the Pikmin scream in the background while, you know...
So we need to unlock... Well, okay, so what is it? We gotta unlock affiliate so that y'all can earn
so that
channel
I can press
points.
a button that makes Marge Simpson scream, "Where's my bitches?"
Yeah, so, like, every time...
You telling me we could gamify this shit?
Yeah, that's like fucking half a Twitch.
All my fellas.
All of my fellas, indeed, and all of my bitches, Pikmin noises. You can gamify the shit out of all of this, and I am one of those developers who is being paid to do this and feel the need to stream my desert bus things with as many viewers as I can get so I can get affiliates, so I can test things on my own time and on my own channel instead of, like, begging people with 5 billion whatever, I don't fucking know. People with a lot of viewers on Twitch are like, I'm willing to give you this code, but, like, I don't know if you can, like, start a stream and test things. Can you just test it while I'm streaming on, like, Thursday at this time? And I'm like, cool, let's do that. And they're like, I'm too tired. I didn't want to stream at this time. And
Where's my bitches?
Pikmin noises.
Wait, you need
Sing the
50
little dragon
followers
icon
for
makes me
affiliate?
happy.
Okay, you need 4 achievements. One of them is 50 followers. I got all 3 achievements on the previous Arma stuff that I did back in September for Extra Life, and I didn't have the 50 followers, so I missed out on affiliate when, like, I was doing all of this. So now I got to do, like, what is it? You got to do, like, 8 streams in a month, and it's been 2 months since then. So, like, I got to stream 8 more times. I got to do it with an average of 3 viewers for the stream. This has been, like, 8 hours of 3 viewers for the stream, so, like, that'll probably be, well, it's up to like 7 or 8 viewers right now, which is pretty good. We had, like, 10 as a peak earlier. I don't know, like, what people are going, but, like, I don't know. We're trying to... This is a desperate attempt for a software developer who is not the best of streamers, but could be a streamer in the future to, like, get affiliate so I can, 1, test my code, and 2, I don't know, feel good about myself.
Damn, that code do be existing.
Yeah, despite the fact that I'm not given a testing environment to make the code in, like, I make it work. Fine, we'll have a hot tub stream. Download VR chat and get VR, splotch. I don't know what kind of avatar you're gonna have in the hot tub, but you know what? Honestly, just go for like the hot dog. That would be funny if we were all in like hot dogs and in a hot tub. Like, oops, we're getting boiled.
Oh, I was
Hot
thinking
dog
like a
saunas.
dachshund.
Oh, okay. Someone can be like the dog of wisdom in there, being
Seven,
like, maybe I shouldn't be here. But then again, it would be
Yeah,
going
I was,
against
I
the
was thinking
grain.
wiener dog, like boiled
seven
wiener.
hot dog people and 7 people in a hot dog suit in a hot tub with a Dachshund.
I don't know how that's gonna make for entertaining Twitch content, but damn it, I'll put a
I
couple
don't know
hours
how I
into it.
couldn't. How can you do that and not have an entertaining stream? I mean, come on. Just
Only
writes
one,
itself.
only one way to find out. All right, someone start making the models. 7 or 8 people in a single hot dog suit. We'll just take the
Okay,
banana
there
suit
we-
and like redo it a little bit.
I'm sort of imagining that though, like as the like the paper dragon street parade like costume where it's like a bunch of people like holding up sections of it, but it's a big hot dog.
Oh my god.
And all the
Like
people
big
holding up the
wiener.
sticks are in a hot tub.
Oh god, it's a really big hot tub.
I think they call that a pool. Maybe a
What's
heated
the water
pool.
taste like?
Hot dog water, of course.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember the dumb thing in
You know what would go good with that hot dog flavored water?
hot dog.
Nope. Guess again.
Dachshund?
Guess again.
The crushing weight of reality.
All right, you want me to tell you?
621 beers.
It's a really specific amount of deer.
It's an arbitrary amount of beer.
I think that was a Bravo beer, not a Delta deer, but like also
Oh,
teehee.
yeah. Teehee. No.
right.
Chocolate starfish. Y'all uncultured swine, not knowing the Limp Bizkit album names.
Oh.
How old are you?
I don't know.
Not as old as I am, but like not that young either.
Old enough.
I was gonna say that I thought that reference was kind of old for you.
It's kind of old for Twitch chat and like.
Wah. Excuse me for
Yeah.
knowing things.
Look, we're just gonna
No,
attract
I'm
the
not
40-year-olds
complaining.
who are off like work or something. It'll be fine.
It's everybody's internet.
Anyway, we had Soggy Buns as a guest, so was it Soggy Buns?
It was in fact Soggy Buns. I revoke whatever.
Hell yeah, it wasn't Limp
It fell
Bizkit.
so flat. Now is it the air raid version? Why the fuck did they make 2 versions of that song? And like, what was even the difference?
I could not tell you.
I apparently know too much Limp Bizkit lore.
I think knowing any Limp Bizkit lore is too much. So like, yeah, that is an inappropriate amount of Limp Bizkit lore. The fact that you
All
made
y'all
that.
need to shut the hell up. I didn't come here to get bullied.
Yes, you did.
The idea of Limp Bizkit having lore it just makes me giggle.
It is a time here on the bus, as it were.
On the e-bussy.
Have we finally turned it into the e-bussy? Did someone crawl out and write an E before the bus?
Ooh, bussy wussy.
Something like that, mayhaps. I don't even know.
We sure do say words around these parts.
Yeah. The collective brain rot has set in, and we are only very close to it's like 200. Oh, it's 269 miles. Nice.
Nice.
About to be 270. I mean, what else is there to do on the bus besides push it?
Push it real good?
Good.
Hey, there it goes. I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it here. Damn.
Mom says it's my turn on the brain cell. I need beats.
Yeah, hold on. Give me the brain cell so I can drink more. And just deny us of the
Don't
brain
put me on the
cells.
bus.
So
Well,
were things sent? I hear like Stellaris
Oh, yeah.
and all right.
No, I sent you.
Does anyone want to take the
I
wheel for
sent
like
you
5 minutes
GIF.
while I do things? Sure. Put the crop GIF on the.
Give me like 30 seconds. No, give me like a minute to finish my potato.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to put the brakes on and like start the process of getting out of the hot seat and doing things. And by the time that happens, everything should be good. All right, Big Purple Cat is going to be imposterized by someone else, or however that is. Honestly, there's like 4 stations we've got push-to-talk set up in, and we just kind of trade them off. It's funny. None of us have stayed
right
our
now
species.
we're in the correct positions.
So far, yes, but I'm about to leave to go add some things to a bussy or an e-bussy or whatever the fuck this is, the bang bus. And off I go.
The fussy. Oh, I'm sorry. Was a real word too much?
Was it?
We don't say real words here.
I'm not entertaining. What are you guys thinking?
Think about Star Wars.
I think about Star Wars.
Mostly, I have Star Wars playing in front of me. I started marathoning the first 3 Star Wars movies, and now I'm just thinking maybe I should do the first 3 Star Wars movies after this. And Yoda just disappeared.
Ah, yes, I am now a very tall cat. Hello.
Hello, hello, tall cat.
Ah, yes, the tall kitty.
Tall cat's where it's at. Vroom vroom.
What is with this headset? Like, why is it not comfy?
It's not set up for your head shape.
Damn. Who would have thought?
Oh, look, here we go. One bus, please.
Yeah, it just took me a second to like actually fix the headset.
Oh man, that's so cool. I'm on the bus. So wait, this bus goes from where to Vegas? It's 8 hours, so that'd be like maybe somewhere in Texas? Tucson.
Yeah, it's only Tucson, Arizona to
Okay.
Las Vegas because you're stuck going like 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, we're getting
There's a
glad I'm not on
theory
my
that
feet here.
what is it called? Z hopping, bunny hopping, going
It's
diagonal.
not bunny hop.
Okay, what is bunny hopping?
It's a source engine thing.
Yeah, it's bunny hopping is basically spamming the space bar and jumping everywhere, and taking advantage of the fact that you're not getting any reduction in speed from jumping.
Yeah, you're stacking momentum boosts and not dropping your momentum to carry it into these crazy acrobatic techniques within the source engine.
That's cool. Anyway,
including taking advantage of things like rocket boost jumps and stuff it's such a high skill ceiling and a low barrier for entry. It was really cool. It was a great time.
Anyway, so there's this idea that if we wiggle the bus back and forth, we go forward faster.
We have no proof for this.
You might just be experiencing it appear faster. Because it's
gonna make everyone sitting in the back sick.
Everyone's getting
Now's
sick.
the best time to practice this.
Yeah, you know, maybe. Yeah, maybe at the end.
All the rest of us just dry heaving in the back of the bus as we slide around.
Everyone's just banging their heads against each other.
We're what, like 27 miles away?
From where? Tucson?
Oh, 360. I thought it was 300. Man, you know what playing Desert Bus VR makes me want to do?
Buy a bus.
No, it makes me want to play Stardew Valley.
Why?
Because last CHRIMBUS, I was in the back of the bus playing Stardew Valley the entire time, and it was great.
Ah, that makes more sense.
I'll have you know, I have not had any drinks today, I think, right? Yeah.
You haven't had any.
Yeah, the ginger beer was yesterday.
More than the person who had been drinking.
Who'd been drinking?
Now, to be fair, if somebody handed me a drink right now, I would
Yes,
be drinking it. So.
I also haven't been drinking. So I guess it really is who has been drinking.
Also, this controller is definitely smaller than a standard controller, or at least the X.
Controller, so like, yeah, I think it is actually.
Like, it's like, honestly, it's weird. I don't know if it's like uncomfortable because it's weird and new, or if it's uncomfortable because too small. Also, has anyone noticed that this is constantly the right side can pass on the left, but the left side will never be able to pass on the right?
Yes, I have noticed that.
On purpose.
I just never mentioned.
Well, no one likes the left side.
Like, in reality, this should be like just the dotted line going through the entire way.
Well, no, it could be like switching back and forth.
Apparently, there's some sort of obstruction that is preventing the other side from being.
Yeah, the obstruction is the bussy.
we are be the hazard you wish to see on the road.
Oh baby,
that's why we're driving
I already learned to drive in Baltimore. I'm ready.
Only in Baltimore was I run off the road.
Oh, you should try going to Detroit.
I'd rather not be run into oncoming traffic. Ongoing.
Well, usually I was just run off the right side of the road, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
You know, I would prefer to be ridden into like the sidewalk instead of oncoming traffic. So it was a 4-lane road getting temporarily narrowed into a 3-lane road, and I merged into the inside lane because I knew this was going to happen. I looked ahead and saw, and there was a guy to the right in the outside lane. I was like, wow, what is his plan? What is he gonna do? It's kind of raining, so you know he has to like. Wait, it's not kind of raining. It's explicitly raining, so he's got to like have like a good idea, right? Right? He's being cognizant of things, right? Right? Anyway, he like runs into me, like my turn signal on my bike is still bent because of this asshole.
Let's see. That reminds me of two. I guess one issue where I got run off a road or off the road when driving, and the other near miss accident or near hit accident because I didn't actually make contact with that car. I guess the one where I ended up going off the road is winter driving. I'm not used to driving, and then I'm being thrown into winter where traction loss is. And so I just chose to steer my car off the road instead of rear-ending while sliding into somebody.
Fair, honestly.
And
Valid.
I was able to, once the car got towed out, just drive it to the nearest mechanic, get the tires rebalanced, and keep driving on because no actual damage from how I reacted.
Seconding what Splotch said, get winter tires, folks.
Oh yeah, winter tires, very important.
The other accident, which is more entertaining, or more of an interesting situation, is I glanced in my left-hand mirror and I see a car driving incredibly fast. And I'm like, oh no, they're not going to stop. They're going to keep driving. So I merge over to one lane to the right. This is on a 5-lane highway segment. And, well, they decided to drive on the left-hand shoulder to get around the traffic that was on the far left lane, where
That's a
they
bold
ended
choice.
up losing traction by driving over some debris of an old tire, which caused them to bounce into the center median and then spin out
Yeah.
across the entire highway. I had to merge over 2 lanes while braking, and I almost collided with them right after they stopped moving from the spin out.
Yeah.
I was probably an inch away from just slamming into the front of their car at 60 miles an hour.
Spooky.
Yeah. Always good to get lots of practice snow driving. When I was in Indiana.
Weather,
Oh, was
certified
it?
driving. Yes.
Wait, really? Wow,
Type
that's
A driving, and I barely
okay. That's
missed.
really impressive then.
Because they spun out right in front of me.
That's really impressive then.
They were going fast enough to be spinning out so much. And for the following couple weeks, I could still see the burn-in of the rubber on the highway as I was driving past.
You know, if it snows, I should consider fucking about in a parking lot. Like, fold in my
You already
mirrors.
do it.
Well, see, like, fold in my
When I was
mirrors
in-
so if I drop my bike, like, they don't actually fall over, and then just like wear some extra padding and just like, okay, so this is what it's like to grab a fistful of front plate. Oh, okay.
When I was in Indiana, anytime it would snow, the development I lived in never got plowed. So I would get back from school around like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I would just go drive around there because there's no cars there, and I'd just like practice braking, practice turning, and just like practice drifting, losing control, just to get used to it and get better at it. And it's such an important thing to do because you need to be practiced at driving to be a safe driver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And not nearly enough people do that.
Everybody's like, well, no, I just won't fuck up.
There's an alternative method that I was taught
Yeah,
by...
Splotch got me.
There's an alternative method that I was taught by an old Greek lady that I used to work with until she passed away.
Are you gonna like tell us a story about the Greek chorus or something?
What?
No, this is the
Greek chorus.
where I work with, where she pointed out that, just if it snows, just call in sick. You don't owe work anything. You don't need what do you owe work to be willing to drive in this traffic? Just
Yeah.
call in sick or use some PTO. It's not worth it.
I guess if you really think about it, we are the Greek chorus here.
Well, explain.
Oh, well, okay. Well, a Greek chorus is just a group of performers who comment as a collective voice on what's happening in a scene they appear in. I guess it's not actually happening.
Ah, yes, the
No,
fourth person.
we are the Greek chorus.
The fourth person perspective. Hey, chat, how's it going?
Yeah.
Please don't do the fourth person. Oh, but no, this is actually streaming.
Not unless it's in
It is
song,
allowed.
like in Hercules.
No. Do not
Has to
remind
be in
me of that
song.
statement.
Has to be in song. Honey, you mean Huncules. And the bus goes silent.
Mouth open.
Terminal is working very hard to help you, Ty.
I can kind of see it. Like, I can see the browser, and it's interesting.
I think I'm
Really?
going to catch you guys later.
Good night. I mean, bye-bye. I don't know if you're going to bed.
I've been in here for 8 hours now, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But,
We have
yeah,
reached
good
your
luck, guys.
stop.
If somebody put chocolate in my mouth, I'd be very happy right now. Just like some chocolate mousse, or I mean, a cookie would also be nice, but like that wouldn't be like gooey and warm.
I'm not gonna lie. I was just envisioning someone like standing over you with a bottle of Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Okay, but like that's not hot.
I mean, it depends on.
I mean, I guess
it
if
depends
they...
on what you're into.
What are we defining as hot?
Would you
At
like
least 70 degrees.
Okay, well maybe if they like looked it off.
All right, so this is the situation of the blindfolded taste test scenario.
Does this taste like buric acid? Does this taste like buric
No,
acid?
not you.
Oh, not me. Got
Would you like this cookie?
Yes, I would.
Maybe. Probably. I don't want to deprive somebody of cookie, but like cookie tasty.
Morgan, accept the cookie.
Ooh, thank you.
Eat the cookie. Cookies are good for you.
It's chocolatey.
That is really good, thank you.
So, Blowtorch looks like he's still here.
what's
I think.
up?
Icon. Yeah. I pulled the trigger and got a printer.
And got what?
A printer.
A printer.
I'm being moved in the back of the bus. I see how it is.
Yep. Oh, that's a
Now
lot of
I got a
fun.
window. Yeah, I got a 3D printer.
Neat.
It will make it home before I do.
Oh, dang.
You already know exactly what I'm going to print with it.
Tee-hee. This was the bait.
This is how the fursuit gets started.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're supposed to make those parts last.
No.
Are you printing a head?
This is... Yeah.
So, head?
Yeah.
Head exploding disorder.
Nice.
Sorry, we've had this bit about head exploding disorder like all weekend. And by that, I mean, I don't know, a week. I think it's a week. I don't know.
What is time?
The semester ended. Everything's immaterial now.
That sounds about right.
There are things in the future, but the future remains a nebulous threat currently. I would like to be upset that like for this controller, you can't like okay, like the dead zone is incredibly high on the controller, presumably intentionally to make this awful. As well as like you go from like no input to okay, now we are going very left.
Yeah, I think that's exactly designed like that.
Yeah. Very.
I feel like the game does want you to fail.
Well, it wants you to not. It wants you to have to. Well, it would.
Push to talk for me because I have no push to talk. The game wants you to understand the Clinton administration has already declared that there is no more history and that people need to get used to boring jobs like this, and they should be the forefront of video games.
What?
That's the reason this game was made in a very like abstract and like.
Oh my gosh, you are.
Trying to let them like it's a bunny backstory.
It fits, I guess. It's a skull in the middle of the desert. What more do you want?
Whoa! What kind of extra cool, extra special person just joined?
No one.
Oh.
Chair empty.
Rude.
Literally chair empty.
Wow. Wow, so rude that the person's just not even talking.
They're not even here.
You're so
Chair
rude
empty.
to that person. They're afraid to just say anything.
They're probably mad that I called them earlier with nothing to say.
Ring ring.
You
Because I
you
couldn't
called
figure out
everybody,
how
by
to
the
hang
way.
up.
wasn't
It said join. The button said join call, and I pressed it, and it started a phone call, and then it hit all my buttons, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to stop ringing.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I still haven't gotten the mobile Discord update, and I am just enjoying the old Discord stuff. I just hear how horrible the new one is. That
Honestly,
don't
I
like
think
the new
mobile
one.
Discord is fine. It's just like a change. It
Yeah.
honestly
I
is
don't
more
like that it
responsive than old
separates.
Discord.
I just don't like that it changes. There's two things I don't like. One is a bug, the other is a feature. The feature I don't like is it separates the individual chats from the servers into two different menus, so you can't view both at one time. The bug that I don't like is when I join a private chat, it always scrolls me up like 5 or so messages, so I always have to scroll down to the bottom.
Yeah, I don't like the separation of shit like the way it did it.
Yeah, it's like really weird.
I do enjoy being able to look at the 20 different Discord chats that have people in them and just see who's in and who's talking to who and what's going on.
That is fun, but like that's a thing you could already do.
No, I don't think you can do it on mobile.
Oh, really?
Well, history still has the old one.
Huh.
Yeah, I still have the old one, so it's this thing I can do, but I don't know if
No,
you guys
well
can
then,
do it.
no, yeah, you can. That's actually easier to find in the new Discord mobile.
A lot easier.
Like, I've been playing a lot of Pulsar recently, so I guess that's part of just being able to check on my phone to see if there's any any people running in the Discord. Game.
What are they running from?
I don't know. All I know is that they're just
Well, right
called.
Right now they're running from stormtroopers, but they're on Endor.
Okay, we do have the furry tag. Good.
I don't think I know Discord. I'm saying Pulsar Discord, which is a video game.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
I do think it's.
Haven't I gotten you to play Pulsar before, Ty?
I think so. I just don't play many video games.
Well, there's your problem.
I'll occasionally play like Celeste. I like Celeste.
Oh man, you know, do you want to double jump? All you gotta do is transition, and then you can double jump. You just gotta take these two little funky pills for the rest of your life.
So, the thing is, though, I rarely jump.
Up till menopause, I guess.
I rarely jump as it is. Do I really need to double jump if I don't even single jump?
Well, I jump a lot, and that's why I want to double jump. Is like I'm like okay, like that's how they get you. Is like you start to transition and then you want to jump around a lot more.
Like
why?
Well, do you want the fake answer or the real answer?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so
I just want to run over mountains. That's all I want.
The fake answer is
Which
that
coincidentally is why I have a Celeste pin on my running pack for trail running. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. The silly answer is that like you gotta prepare for. I gotta learn how to jump before I can double jump. The actual answer is that like I'm feeling a lot less sad in general and feeling a lot more silly and a lot more goofy, and that means I'll jump a lot more.
Ah, okay.
No, I do understand that. The feeling goofy and wanting to jump on stuff.
I wish I could be filled with a sense of whimsy.
Whim.
If I get energetic enough, I will just casually be willing to jump 3 feet onto some sort of platform.
I wonder if with my
Just because
3D
I
printer I can print my own sense of whimsy.
Is it nice watching other people's sense of whimsy? Like if like part of I will lean into acting goofy in order to try to like provide in-flight entertainment for my friends. Is that effective for you, Josh? Yeah. I'll be like extra goofy. I was just like, hey, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I like jumped on the thing, and then like, people are here to witness that, and yeah, jump on it. They can watch me, and it might make them happy.
I'm not certain. I don't know if I I don't think I in the same sense that I do nothing. Ironically, I don't think I can vicariously live. I exist only as myself, and therefore, like, I'm happy to see my friends happy, but I don't gain a sense of like external enjoyment. Oh, yo, what's up? And the answer is yes. That's Pierce.
Ah. So anyway, I do think it's a little interesting how I was like, haha, yeah, I'll never bark. Not even. And then like, whoops, accidentally barked. And then I was like, well, like maybe I'll like practice just to like I don't intend on barking ever again, but like, I should like practice just in case. Like if I'm gonna bark again accidentally, I gotta make sure that like I actually know what I'm doing. The only thing worse than barking would be barking wrong. And then later I'm just like,
Alright. I just got a confirmation for a purchase on Nintendo. I forgot to unsubscribe from the online thing, and I haven't really used it since last year.
That's how they get you.
Oh
I haven't
boy.
used mine at all. My roommate has the family plan.
So it's not too big a deal. $35, so it's fine.
well, cancel it before it happens again.
And I'll contemplate canceling it later. Probably next year.
I mean, okay, you're willing to like light $35 on.
It's already
I don't know. It's one of those things of like if you.
It's already paid. And it's a 365.
Yeah, but like okay, but like when you cancel it, what they almost always do, almost always, 95 out of 100 times, if not more, they're like, okay, up until the end of the billing period, you will still have your services. At the end of the billing period, we will not automatically renew.
Yeah, that's basically how that works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So, cancel now.
365 days to decide if I really want to cancel or if I want to try to use the online features of my Nintendo Switch again. Also, I need to verify that my niece is not using it.
Well, at that point,
my family plan, so I do have to double check with somebody.
At that point, though, shouldn't you just like try and use it for the period you have it, and then renew it if you need it next year? Like assume failure rather than assume success.
Yeah. But I don't have time to think logically about this. Say doing nothing, sitting in front of my computer, talking with people about this.
I mean, like,
oh, man.
it's fine to admit that you just don't have the spoons to take care of it.
I'm gonna grumble about it.
Yeah, like I it's a very silly thing to do, but I understand being like, oops,
right,
no spoons.
My alarm. Remind me later.
No. I can't. I'm not just gonna like.
You were going to grumble about it. All right, you're my alarm. Grumble at me about it later.
I'm gonna grumble about it right now.
I guess now is technically later. I didn't say when.
How do I put these books in the shelf?
Are we there yet?
We are 71 miles away. We are
Oh, really?
We are a little bit under 2 hours away.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to be slightly annoyed on Tuesday. Yeah, I've got to go up on a boom lift on Tuesday. That's gonna be real fun.
Free
Oh.
boom.
I didn't know you were boomless certified.
I've got the safety certification, and that apparently counts. So, woohoo!
The one certification I regret not getting from
I'm like bucket
previous
jump,
employer.
scissor lift, and apparently boom lift, but like nobody really checks for any certifications. They just ask, and I say I got the safety training. Is that the thing? And then nobody talks about it again, and they just expect me to be boom lift certified. So I guess I'm boom lift certified.
I'm pretty certain that's how
I
safety
regret. I am going to say nothing.
For 20 minutes. When I get on a boom lift, I just stare at it for like 10-20 minutes, just figuring out how these controls work compared to the previous boom lift I used. Like, I've only used a boom lift 3 times.
Somebody say boom.
You just jump in and boom, lifting.
The real fun part is when you add in the reminder that, hey, you're afraid of heights. You see the floor on this thing? It's a grid.
Well, that's the secret, is just don't look down.
You see, I like looking down. Looking down is normally fun. Which was really annoying when I had to climb that 7-story tower to replace a camera that was hanging over the side of the tower.
What's like the maximum safe height to fall? Like 8 feet before like you're like in kind of a pickle?
Well, depends. Who are you asking? Are you asking OSHA?
How are you falling?
Okay, here's my thought process. You are a trans woman falling from an arbitrary height. You can double jump, aka you get one jump in midair. This resets your momentum and lets you jump up. Now, so what you can do is when you're about to hit the ground, jump and you've reset your momentum. Here's the pickle.
Unless you accidentally use
Terminal
your double
velocity is like 150 miles an hour. So like you have a very small wiggle room to actually catch yourself like that. I'm trying to think like how much time do you have?
Let's see. Ty, I feel like you would know better than I do. I've only got the 10-hour certification for OSHA stuff. I feel like
It's not
Siri,
that's not terminal velocity. That's like the weather.
I think I genuinely sat through about 300 hours of OSHA videos.
Yeah, so you're more
because of how poorly my company managed it.
Wait, did I not
They
talk
were all
about terminal?
required.
Did I not talk about double
Well-
jumping on mic or fuck?
You did.
No,
Okay.
we did. We heard you.
Oh, okay.
History's just putting me on the spot because he knows that.
Hey Siri, what is terminal
do
velocity?
math stuff for a living.
It's 120 miles per hour.
120 miles an hour. Humans can react in
120.
approximately. That's what I said. 120.
All right, 120. Got it.
Hitting the ground because you need to be tied off if you have to climb over 6 feet. I just can't remember what the highest that you can climb without being tied off.
No, I'm thinking like if you can fall with proper like technique, like not having your like being ready for it, having your legs like hit the ground first, properly bowed, so that like you don't like break your shins, but also like can like absorb the force.
Apparently, if you roll properly when you jump out of a building and such, and you have the momentum going sideways a little bit to roll once you land, like you can jump out of a 20-story building and survive.
20 seems high.
It is.
I'm not certain of that.
But I've heard a couple stories about it.
It is interesting in that like
verifiable?
when you roll to dissipate your force, you're actually like slap the ground as hard as you can. The idea being that like you're the harder you can slap, the more force you dissipate.
What are we defining as slap?
It's basically trying to transfer your momentum
sideways.
Except there are a lot of limits.
You're basically trying to change your impact time from like 1/100th of a second to 1/10th of a second. That's why.
I mean, I grasp the concept of like you want to stop as slow as possible, but like I don't get what slap means. Because I don't think I'm gonna slap the ground harder than if I land belly first at 120 miles an hour.
People who have survived falls of 10,000 feet.
Yeah, but wasn't that from like goofs about like they landed in mud and things?
Airline passengers
Mostly, yeah.
fell into a jungle in South Africa after the plane tore apart.
Okay, but like
top Google result.
Okay, but like
A number
what
of people
caused
have
them
survived
to...
falls of 100 to 200 feet without substantial injury.
Okay, but why? Like, there's a lot more people who have died falling. Like,
but to answer Dean's question more specifically, how far can you fall without getting hurt? That's what you were asking for?
Yeah, like assuming that you have decent technique.
I mean,
in general, falls from
it's kind of
3 feet can result in injuries, especially if landing surface is hard. However,
okay, I can speaking from experience, I can go down like 5. I can make a 5-foot drop, like if I'm expecting it and prepared for it. That's fine. So I'm gonna say that like a 10-foot drop if you're like ready for it, and you know to land with like your feet like your knees bent a little bit already and like ready to like absorb as much force as you can, and like kind of like crumple up onto the ground to like give yourself as much time. And also 10 feet, round-ish number.
10 feet is also high enough that somebody can die from that as well, being that they hit a vulnerable body like their head.
Okay, but like I don't care. Like the point of the question is that like how much time, if you could double jump, how much time would you need to like recover, right? So like
none, because you double jump.
What?
You fall until you almost hit the ground and then you double jump.
Yes,
and then
but
you don't care.
But like here's the thing. Like okay, you're going 120 miles an hour, right? That is very roughly. You're looking at 5,000. You're like 500,000 feet per sec.
Actually, now I'm thinking about
500,000 feet per hour, which is like very, very roughly like.
What are we getting at here?
176
like there's
feet
a
per
lot of
second.
math happening, and I still don't understand what the question is asking for.
Okay. I think what you're not taking into account is that if you're falling, generally you're going to be looking at the ground. You can't say that it's just how quickly can a human respond in time to jump, because you can see the ground coming. So it's how well can you time that jump is going to affect how close you can get.
That's what I'm
you
trying
could
to
get
say.
like a foot off the ground, but I think it's going to depend entirely on how good are you at timing that. Like if you were really practiced at it, then sure, you could say like 1 to 5 feet and you'd get that pretty reliably.
Okay, so here's what I'm trying to say. What is your frame window, basically? Like
I'd say pretty wide.
Okay, so let's say if you double jump at 1 feet high, you're fine. 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, all the way up to 10 feet, you'd be fine. 11 feet, you start getting ouchies. Does that sound okay?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so very rough, back of the mental math. If you fall at 120 miles per hour, that is going to be 3,000. Let's see. That's going to be 2 miles a minute, which is going to be what, 4 feet a second?
176 feet per second.
170 feet per second. Okay. So that means that you have very roughly a 20th of a second to react. You have let me rephrase that. You have a 20th of a second window to double jump. If you time, yeah, that is like something you can get. That is something that you can do, but like very, it's like takes a decent amount of practice. 50 milliseconds is within human reaction like window, but like hard. Exactly.
Somewhat related is Where did all of this force go?
Magic.
It's not important.
Like,
You are magically
It
double
goes to
jumping.
an alternate dimension.
because like if you could just contain this force or send it anywhere, that would be great. But
Nope, you can only double jump.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, if we widen our hypotheticals, we could do a lot, but like, you know, but like, but what if we just like, that's like a really realistic big bug, Jesus. But if we, but like the hypothetical was double jumping, not like, what if you had like a source of momentum?
so I feel like a better use for the double jump would be to try to grab something while you're trying to or while you're falling. Like if you're
I
falling
mean,
past some scaffolding, use the double jump to try to get yourself to that scaffolding, so that way you're not risking the time frame of trying to time it right before you hit the actual ground.
Well, no, you still end up in that exact situation. Of like you have.
The scaffolding I was thinking of is like the side of a building scaffolding, like that goes back, zigzags back and forth going up the side of a building.
yeah, because you can grab onto the scaffolding at multiple points. You basically just have a wider window.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wider than 10 feet.
And it also helps.
What do you mean wider than 10 feet? How tall is scaffolding?
And because of how
I guess 50 feet maybe.
normally works, I haven't played Celeste, so I don't know if you can double jump back the way that you came from.
Yeah, you can.
So that means that you even have a larger window, because then you can throw yourself into the safety equipment that is supporting that or in the supports of that scaffolding and such.
I don't think that's how safety equipment works.
No, but you can get yourself within a range to slow your fall drastically. Like there are
I think you'd be able to do it.
places as well.
I think you'd be able to do it because I think it would be. It's not it's not so much reacting as anticipating.
Yeah, like here's
a reaction. With a reaction, you're limited to maybe like 200 milliseconds is about how good humans are at reacting to sudden stimulus. But if you're anticipating something, it's like, think about like keeping time. A drummer can be pretty good at keeping time within a certain tempo because they know that the tempo is coming. But I'm having trouble finding numbers to attach to that.
Yeah, I mean,
and
like,
now I'm in a rabbit hole of human perception of time.
Wouldn't that be the same situation as those games in arcades with the large wheel of lights and you're trying
Yes,
to hit the
that's actually
that's actually exactly what we're like
thinking of.
talking about. Yeah.
How often do you hit that red light? How often do you get the high score?
Yeah, but how often are you like really far off versus getting pretty close?
Oh, now also here's something interesting. If you're like over a body of water, your margin of error shoots way up. So like instead of like 10 feet, like what, like 50 feet? If we say 50, like 50 feet's a high dive, but it's like
people cliff dive, and that's significantly higher than 50 feet.
But yeah,
I've been cliff diving before.
At 50 feet, you're at 250 milliseconds. You've got a whole quarter of a second. That's forever.
You'd also have a little bit of time during that upward momentum to try to reset your body to the position that you need. For cliff diving, do you have to be in any specific diving position?
You want to like
feet down.
Assuming that you have water of arbitrary depth, you want to narrow your cross section as much as you can.
Generally, for beginner cliff divers, you want to go feet first because that's going to be your best chance of taking that impact. Unless you're cliff diving into a puddle, in which case previous conversation applies. Here we go. I'm getting close to the it's a trap part. So many Ewoks. So much Frank Oz in this movie. Oh no, my bus froze.
Now,
Oh,
next
here we go.
question is a double jump OSHA compliant?
I
Just
think
Terminal walks
no.
off, grumbling about they're still on double jumper.
I think it's not. How high can the average person jump?
Like, what do you mean? Is OSHA against double jumps?
Well, there's like a max fall height before you need any kind of safety protection, and if you can surpass that height with a double jump, then technically you're out of OSHA compliant.
Climbing up if I were to grab an A-frame ladder, there's some places where I am stuck being tied off to a wire to climb up 6 feet to pull cable in the inside of a building that's all single level. And I guess it's not necessarily OSHA, that is the company policy, but OSHA policy says I have to follow the company policy or OSHA, whichever is more strict. So,
So
but
if
instead go
you're
with OSHA, but
so if you're in very good jumping, specifically jumping condition, you could totally do it because it's 4 feet before you need fall protection.
does OSHA allow for jumping in general?
Probably not.
I don't know if they have any rules on it.
Like, what do you mean by jumping? Right? Like
Both feet come off the floor.
Yeah, like
because I don't think they normally allow for running either.
I think I don't know. Usually their stuff is more about like protective equipment and infrastructure.
Yeah.
Rather than managing behavior of individuals.
But then I guess like why is it a team lift?
Team lift is to manage the infrastructure of people and their injuries.
Well, it goes back around
That's
to
a good
behavior.
question.
I've got the number for the trainer from the 10-hour OSHA training I had, and he said that I can give him I can contact him, asking him any question I want on if it's
Oh my
OSHA
God.
compliant or not. This sounds like something I should ask.
This poor man.
I did meet an OSHA safety officer in a bar once. Man, that guy was very sad.
I can understand why you'd meet them in the bars.
Hey, do you think on the way
Yeah.
back they switch where the yellow line is and the dot?
We'll find out.
Oh boy!
Oh man, that'd be interesting.
So,
They're actually just repainting the road line behind us.
Awful.
Actually, is there any traffic behind us?
Not that I can
Wonder
tell.
if we're holding up the road.
Morgan or Dean, look at the mirror on your left side. Do you see any traffic?
I see a broken mirror.
Got it. So no traffic. You're the only car on the road.
That sounds about right. That feels authentic, actually.
Oh.
That would be such an awful addition. The paid upgrade for this is you just get some guy in an Audi just riding you the entire way, beeping his horn.
They don't even need to be beeping their horn. They're just driving quietly, and you just realize they're there at like whatever point you happen to look back. And so you're driving as far to the right as you can. It's like, all right, go on, pass, and they never pass.
The worst DLC.
Worst part
Are
is
there mods for this game?
Maybe I don't know about the VR version.
No, if this
Great question.
it could, but I don't think
I
it
feel like I want it to.
I feel like the mods that most people would put in there are just engine upgrades to the bus to make it end faster.
But why?
What if you made it like a low rider, put some hydraulics in it so you can do jumps.
Oh, even better. Have oncoming traffic. So you have to stay in your own lane.
That
You can't
that
drive
would
the
be
opposite
awful.
lane because you might get hit by a car going forward, causing you to get a tow truck to have to go all the way back.
That would be awful.
You don't.
What's up, huh?
Mulled cider.
Quick, let's get back to double jump talking. Terminals might be close.
I like cider.
Cider? I like. Ooh. I'd like some. I'd like to try anyway.
Cider's tasty.
So.
Okay. I've started to become hypnotized. No. It's like I mean, I don't know about if it's a Nirvana hypnotized or just like, or I'm just like losing focus.
That's called highway hypnosis, and it's
Yeah.
dangerous.
It is a thing. Man, I realized that I drove across the country 3 times this year. And that feels like a lot. But at the same time, I still haven't visited every state. So maybe I should do one more.
Is this the changing of the...
Yes, the guard is changing. The OG purple poom, I don't even know if that's the case. The actual large cat that isn't snowy is here.
So, Terminal.
No.
Question for you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay, fine.
It is very hot.
The cider is very hot.
Yeah, the cider is fresh off the stove. It is about 180 degrees, which doesn't completely fuck over the carbonation, I think. I don't actually know. But, is under the sauce. Yeah, pouring it into a mug and then waiting for it to cool down like a hot cup of coffee should be the order of the day. A mug, yeah, if you got mugs, I think. What? What are you saying off? Okay, stop saying these things in the backstage.
Hypnoized.
Oh.
You were getting hypnotized by the highway, so I said hypno, like the hypno eyes.
Okay, we gotta redraw everyone who's in the driver's seat with the. Never mind.
Oh man, Ty, are you sharing the seat with Josh? Ooh. I don't know why I said it like that.
This is normal. This has happened before. It won't happen again.
Look, the dragon takes up like the whole back of the bus, so like we have to double up in other areas.
I don't mind getting cozy.
I'm seated with the low under cat.
Have you guys tasted the sand yet? It's amazing.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah,
Leave
history.
some desert for the rest of us.
Yeah, history does not have a fursona at the moment, so you get to be a hood ornament with your Discord icon.
Okay. I mean, this isn't my Discord icon. This is the one I've set up for use because the Discord icon was just annoying.
Okay, but like still, that is the icon that was given. It takes the software that I'm using takes your Discord icon as normal.
This is very tasty.
Yeah, no, it's like mulled cider. It's really good. I kind of want some, but it is my. I'm probably gonna take us all the way home here, and then I'm gonna get some. Also, I have like, what is it? I use like 3/4 of what I've got, so like even if you drink it all, I will not be like out. Yeah, I will not be without.
So we were talking about what sort of mods would you add to this game? That's why I was going to ask you questions about Terminal.
Remake it from the bottom up. I wouldn't mod this game.
Well, Ty and I were talking. It's like adding traffic was an idea.
I think the idea is less so about this one in particular, but the concept,
Okay.
the platonic ideal of the desert bus.
I just want the fan to turn on.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't add traffic. I would add so much shit inside the bus.
More little buttons to press.
No, honestly, the like getting up, moving around the bus, and fucking with the driver and each other is, I think, the platonic ideal here. Because like the driver's in this for 8 hours, but like everybody else, you know, everyone back there, you've got like one paper ball to throw, and that is it. I would do.
Ball, and if it falls in anywhere, nobody can play with it anymore.
Yeah, it is. It's a one time for one person only. It would be kind of fun.
I want the ability to sit in the back and throw beer cans at the driver.
It would be realistic if there was like gas stations.
No.
Yeah, if you had to pull over for gas.
No, I think this road is this boring, actually. It's
It would be interesting, but against the grain of the spirit, like you see all those dials in front of you to have to manage your like oil pressure and tire pressure and this and that. It'd be against the spirit of the game.
Wait, we have to manage oil and tire pressure?
Mer.
For an 8-hour drive?
I mean, if it's your professional job, maybe. Like, and it's also like a bus. It's not a personal vehicle where if you're smart, you try and foolproof it.
Maybe like different skins for the bus then.
I don't. Again, from the perspective of the streamer, I don't really see what's on the outside of this bus. So, like, I don't.
More skins for
Inside?
And each skin that you unlock is from doing a single trip.
What's an inner skin?
Each skin is just making the bus look more and more worn out.
And it seems.
Well, I thought like maybe a different style of bus because this is like a flat front.
Yeah,
maybe there's a skin that makes it a school bus.
The weird vinyl faux leather seat covers.
Or the like long distance buses that have the 90s carpet.
After your 1000th mile, you get the double-decker bus or something. That's only 3 trips, but still.
With the school bus, you'd actually have the window to look out the back and see what's going on behind the bus.
I think if I'm gonna actually like, all right, fine, I'll actually answer your question instead of just like design it from the ground up so that it doesn't like crash in the middle of whatever weirdness I was doing 2 years ago. Because like, stability, I like that. Player interaction. Driver can't do much, and that's fine. But like, this is VR. Like, you should be able to have like a bunch of VR chat bullshit. You should be able to like pull out a pencil or like a dry erase marker and draw on all the windows. You should be able to like
Twitch chat integration.
I do not want to think about how that would work because like my first thought was like, oh, you reverse the way the steering wheel goes, so I gotta like
throws yet another bug at the windshield.
a second bug.
Or like the windshield wiper.
Every comment. Yeah, every comment from Twitch is just another bug on the window, just to encourage people to comment more.
In a good stream, the window would be full of bug guts and nothing could happen. And I don't know if that's a win or a failure.
Directly in front of the driver, but you'd like look to your right and there's no light getting through.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, maybe like redeem to have a bird hit the window and then fly away.
Bat hits the window. Whole ass griffin hits the window. I don't know if you're pushing to talk right now, so I'm just repeating what you're saying, Blowtorch.
Yeah, a whole ass griffin hits the window, but it's a tiny one. They're only like the size of pigeons.
Oh my god.
Thunk.
Okay, so hold on, wait. It would be like a half pigeon, half. What's that like one really successful cat? But it's like tiny.
It's itty bitty.
It
It's
is
the one
smaller.
that hides in the brush.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
smaller than a house cat, but
Isn't
it
it
like
the jungle cat? Isn't it just called like jungle cat?
I have no idea. I should remember these things, but oh my god, they're so adorable. I don't care if they would like actually murder me. I would still try and pet one. So yeah, half pigeon, half one of those griffins would, yeah, probably be the size of a standard city pigeon and just smack on the window. I don't know if I'd do that though. Like, when the driver should like have the boring sort of like they have to concentrate on what they're doing. I'd actually put like a what is it, like a limousine wall between the driver and everyone else, but like people are drawing dicks on the little window between the driver and everyone else, and like it's just going nuts back there. And if you want to, you can like stand up and look through the little window, like, I don't know, maybe a 30-second autopilot, so like you can't abuse it and have it drive you, and it would take like 5 minutes to refresh. But like if you wanted to look in the back and see the zoo.
Better brakes so you could actually pull the bus over without.
No, fuck that. No brakes. That's not part. Again,
I honestly think it's funnier that it has brakes, given that the entire point of the game is progress.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, give it brakes, but it's like, to what end? It literally doesn't. It helps you, like, not at all. We're doing bullshit where we're like changing drivers and stuff, but like to the actual truth of the game, brakes actually are kind of funny.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, there's not much the driver needs to do, because this part of the game is fine. It's the passengers. Y'all are bored back there. Y'all, you know, log in, look around, realize someone already threw the paper ball, and you're done. I want more shit for you back there. So, like, when I look in the back window, I'm like, I'm glad I'm not back there.
Yeah, put like one of those little DVD screens that you sometimes
on the
see
back of every
like,
seat,
on
yeah.
headrest, but it's only playing like the first 45 minutes of Shrek.
With no audio.
I was
No
thinking just
audio.
I was just
And
thinking
not past 45 minutes.
The iPad kid generation.
Audio jack hole just sitting there in or at the bottom left corner of it, but you don't have headphones and there's no audio.
I was just thinking the DVD logo like bouncing around on the screen. So like I look up and see the fucking like back of the bus going fucking ape shit because the DVD logo hit the corner exactly. You wouldn't even need Shrek at that point.
To really tease people in the back though, the unused seats is where you just have a headphone just sitting there, a pair of headphones.
Oh, actual literal mod ideas is to increase the number of people, because I think it's like 6 maximum. But there's like
not much of a bus.
Yeah, there's like a couple dozen seats back there, and I nearly ran off the left side of the road because I wasn't paying attention.
Please, for the love of God, Terminal, I might strangle you.
Oh no, it's my channel. I can ruin it if I want.
No, it'll be the Evangelion scene. I'll be strangling you while the mech is being impaled in the background.
Break. 2 people talking at the same time. History, shut up. Blowtorch, go.
It's the Evangelion scene. I'll be strangling. If you run off the road, I'll be standing over you, strangling you while like the bus is being impaled by a tuning fork in the distance.
Understood.
Oh
All right,
God.
Blowtorch, shut up. History, go.
So both sides of the bus have 16 seats each.
Oh, it's 32.
One grouping of 6 of the double seats is 2 seats. So total of 32 people could then sit in the bus.
And that's a doable like multiplayer game, even if it's like not all that. It's like it's Unreal Engine too, so like yeah, that is entirely doable. I'm surprised there's only like 6 slots to begin with. All of these seats should be used, and all of you assholes should be able to like get up and do bullshit. But not the weird shit that happened during the one Joel stream where someone was able to like stand in front of the bus and like dance around like a maniac. I don't know what that was about. I think.
Well, what that is that you can manipulate your play space to wherever, right?
Yeah, but like there's the black thing that happens.
Well, yeah. So it doesn't matter that you're in the black void. Other people can see you.
I guess. I figured that was the case, but like. I figured that was the case, but like the void only happens when you are literally outside of the bus.
Oh shit! Did you finish that cranberry sauce?
I think I tried to. I don't.
Is it upstairs
I
still?
didn't finish it.
Like a quarter of the can
You
is
want this
upstairs.
cider?
I ate some.
Would you like this cider terminal?
Eventually, yes.
Oh, blowtorch.
Really? You don't like it?
Every now and then. How's your
It's mold. M-U-L-L-E-D, not mold. M-O-L.
Not a fan.
Weird. All right.
Okay, I guess blowtorch didn't hear.
Yeah, sorry. You're on the Discord and like there's people in the meat space, so I don't know how to like balance between the two.
I'll just ask it again later.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I also want a mod that adds a horn to the bus.
The bus has a horn. You just
Oh,
have
I
to.
want to beep it.
I don't know how to turn back on the like hand. Okay, basically we're using a controller for convenience sake. You're supposed to have one like VR controller on the wheel and one you use as like an accelerator. But like if you take your hand off the wheel and onto the middle of the steering wheel, you'll make a little beep sound. That being said, we've been like the bus has been silent for like 8 hours now, so
You're go for blowtorch.
all right.
Alright, so blowtorch, how's your progress with the college applications?
Ain't touched it.
Got it. That's all I was going to ask about it.
Cool.
Yeah, like I don't know. Been working on the other thing. The stuff still yet to be graded.
Yep. How long is left on that?
Technically, I don't know.
Because I thought you had like a month, and I know the application deadline is January, like before my
So,
birthday.
not if I'm going in the fall. The application deadline is in January for the spring semester.
Ah.
So I'm working on it. It's on my radar. It's on the things I think about, but like not currently the brainworm.
Yep.
And the
It is,
dogs
I just don't
are.
want to be going to a new place by myself.
Prefer not to say this on stream, but like you should probably go to a college or something kind of important in your life, even if other people aren't doing it. This is kind of a you thing, not a group thing.
I know.
Yeah, like I get I don't know. It reminds me of the like boyfriend and girlfriend who try to go to the same college. One gets in, one doesn't, and then like that ruins the relationship.
For me, what's happened is I've given myself 8 years to go to college, and I made absolutely no progress with it.
I don't know. This is one of those. Don't be codependent. That's all I'm saying. Just be healthy for you and yourself.
Fellas, is it gay to be healthy? Sorry, that was just like a quip. I didn't think it was like worthy of being broadcasted.
We're broadcasting to no one. There's like 10 viewers maximum, and we know 6 of them.
The answer is it is gay or not gay. Pick whichever makes you, like the most likely to be healthy.
I'm Ace. How do I be healthy? Lol.
Pick one.
No.
Pick it.
No.
Grab that bass guitar and pick it.
Fine. You're supposed to wait. You're not supposed to pick basses. Wait. Hold on. You're supposed to slap basses.
Only if you're playing slap bass style.
Only if you're into that.
There are like many ways to pick a bass.
Fine, I pick Min 3. Pikmin 3.
Some bases like to be slapped, some bases like to be picked on a little bit. It's really up to the base.
What about the
I
treble?
know some baritones who have been really.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Quit.
Just really like mentally make whatever you have to have happen for like the myth of consent like meme, but like it's the bass and the treble or whatever.
Quit slapping the choral members. They need to sing.
We're going in different directions meme wise.
Yeah.
I think it's arguably.
Sorry, I heard bass and baritone, and that's like singing.
Arguably gay be ace, just because.
What?
Let me rephrase. Like.
Yeah, hold on. I'm confused now.
If it's ace is arguably queer, especially because like.
Okay.
Especially
Better.
because the right wing would be like, yeah. You two get in the camp.
Yeah.
And like, is it not gay to be queer? A little gay, anyway.
Oh my god. We're really doing this argument right now.
Yeah, that's
Well, I'm gonna duck out on it.
That sounded like
Because it's late and I
solidarity
gotta
to
get
me,
to bed.
which is close enough.
Night, y'all.
I heard the word bed.
Night.
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 Good night.
Is it gay to love yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
That is very.
Or whichever answer you need in order to keep doing it.
That's like the most homo of the homo. They wouldn't even call it sexual. It's like homophilia. Actually, that's like love of the same. What would love of the self be?
Homo ego? Or egophilia?
Yeah, egophilia, maybe.
See, this malt cider is interesting because I'm like, that doesn't taste super great. That doesn't taste super great. That doesn't taste super great.
Are you sure that's not just oral fixation?
Damn.
I mean, like, I don't know.
Gosh,
Like, I'm holding a cup. Man, that didn't taste great. Man, that didn't taste great, Tix and
To
Lucy.
be fair,
Push
To
to
be fair, I
talk,
think it
please.
tastes kinda
Thank
good.
you.
It doesn't taste kinda bad.
I know. I'm trying to get people to push to talk for once in their lives.
I am going to learn to push to talk if it's the death of me, but it will be the death of me.
No.
Oh, okay.
Be better.
I've been told it's not. I've been told it's not going to be the death of me.
It will not be the death of you. Please push to talk. Thank you.
Then perish.
Try to leave this push to talk on because I stopped playing the games that took this key.
Mine's on caps lock and it's driving me nuts.
You can change it if you need
Not
to.
accepting my tilde key. So now I'm able to use
Plug in a controller and make a push to talk button like I did.
It needs a controller.
No, I don't. No, I had 3 controllers in my hands. I had the 2 Vive controllers and this controller. This controller's A button was push to talk and the Vive controllers were controlling this. Because I'm stupid. That's why I'm doing it like that. You need to push to talk so other people can hear you making fun of me. Yeah, no, fuck you. You were saying it. You just didn't push to talk, asshole. Motherfucker needs to actually like be in the fucking bus that I painstakingly did all of this work to take all of Lindsay's painstaking work to put you in here.
It is very nice. I am now dragon forever.
Yes.
Fluffy
I don't like the mobile push to talk though, because I have to double tap on the screen to get the button to show up, and then I have to push the button.
Alright, you get a pass.
Yeah, that is annoying, but at the same time, like, y'all do what you need to do without fucking this up.
Do I get to grumble the whole time?
If you must. I mean, you already are, so might as well.
But Terminal, on the college thing, if I didn't see a degree that I was interested in, I wouldn't have applied.
Okay, I feel like that needs to be stated outwardly because, again, I used to work. Yeah, hold on. I used to work in education. I have like volunteered in college counseling departments. I know what like succeeds in getting people into their first year of college because I don't actually follow up on anything, and I kind of see what fails. And I'm trying to make sure, like, it's not a guaranteed failure, but like, ooh boy.
It's my hope is that I'll be able to kind of rely on you guys to help me stay focused on getting college stuff done.
We'll try.
At least a little bit.
I make no promises. I can barely contain myself.
I will try. Fuck all y'all.
I just said I'd make no promises. I
Make-
didn't say I won't try.
Make better
will yell at
promises.
everyone.
Fuck you.
Yay. Okay, I got Lindsay. Blowtorch.
Medicate me, bitch.
Blowtorch get blown off. I got Lindsay. That's all I need.
All right, come here, Lindsay.
Wait, we're blowing blowtorch.
All right, come here, Lindsay.
Fuck, who's first?
Okay, Blowtorch, get on your knees.
Okay, I'm glad that particular statement was off the record there, but like, I hear belts being undone. Could we not?
Well, if you're asking. Come on, man. You knew that was going to happen.
I know. That's why I didn't make the sigh happen over. It was whatever.
Did you say over air support?
No, over the stream.
Everyone in the bus all having fun with each other, and I'm just out here on the hood.
I'm just here driving. I gotta pay attention to the fucking road.
No,
Otherwise the fucking roadhead becomes like
They can physically mess with you. I'm just pointing
chunky
out that the inside
salsa.
and the outside of the bus at this point is in two separate locations, physically and in game.
I
Bus
need to
doesn't
kill
even have a
some wolves
hood.
with a hammer.
This just
The
means I'm
dogs
in
are
the
screaming.
crate on the front of the bus. I'm just lodged into like that. Yeah.
The concept was hood ornament. I don't know what else to. Well, I was running out of room inside, but I think we're still kind of out of every. No, hold on. We're back to like the 4+. It's fine. It's good enough. Can you please
I
say?
don't believe
Can
you.
you please say that over push to
You want
talk?
me to say the why? Okay, fine. I will say that my belt is loose and jingly because of comfort, not horny.
Yeah.
But, like,
See.
it's funny, and I might intentionally jangle it to make the joke, but like the reason it's loose is.
Thank you. Chat doesn't know that. Chat just heard me complaining about people taking their belts off, and I don't know what's going on back there. I'm in VR. I need things explained to me, even if you are giving each other roadhead.
Now, to be fair, actually having sex on stream is still against the rule, so I wouldn't do that.
Only visually.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing: you can make like ahigao noises. You can do.
You can do whatever you want as long as there ain't no visible cock.
No, not that far. You cannot do whatever you want. There are some limitations, and I do not want to be the stream that gets banned as an example.
Please don't get Terminal stream banned.
I just like the distant. Oh no.
I think I just lost the game.
Same.
Oh, we all lost the game.
Womp womp.
I
Like, I
forget
was
what the
absent
game
my
is.
inspection because I passed out.
That's not suspicious, is it?
I mean, like, normally he just does it, like, I don't know. I don't know what happens now. I've never, like, had that happen. But, like, I passed out for a day and 2 hours.
So, I guess
I was given a whoopsie, apparently.
Terminal, I'm not sure if you were aware, but the reason I chose the degree I'm currently going for is because of my experience with microcontrollers class when I was going to college previously.
All right, cool.
And it was just how into it I got with programming that small cart that I still have physically in my room. The wires are loose on it and not in the correct place anymore. And I never actually took note of where they went, which is going to remind me to do that next time I make something like this. To
Documentation is
diagram.
important.
Yeah, I now have the experience to know that I should document shit. But back then I was like, I don't need to document. I'm building it. I know what I'm doing.
Better than half the fucking programmers I know. Goddamn.
I documented my code in
failure
Verilog.
to train my success.
Okay, that is better than some expectations that I was forming in my head, but like again, if no one you knows gets into college, you should still be able to like make new friends and have a good time.
I'm still going to be going.
I
but
will
I'll
get
also
busy.
be a little sad for being there by myself and
You
not
just,
with any friends.
yeah, make
Well, you
make
make friends. That's the key.
Man, oh my God, I can't believe I'm singing a preschool song right now. But make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other's gold. This song doesn't really tell you which is which, but you just have to make that decision for yourself, you bitch.
Is that song about the North and the South?
I have no idea. It's just like make new friends, but keep the old. Like, you know, do
But
what.
wasn't silver and gold like traditionally like symbolism for?
I don't fucking know,
Like-
actually. The
like,
song
isn't that,
doesn't
like,
tell
'cause
you
the-
if the new friends are the old friends or the gold or the silver, and it's kind
Well,
of...
because like in Dorothy, what was that movie? The fucking the Wizard of Oz. There's the gold standard, the silver, and it's like that's why her slippers are originally silver slippers in the book. And they
Oh.
were ruby slippers in the TV version because Technicolor had just come out and they were like, "Oh shit, we should make these colorful."
Huh.
But like there was like a whole thing because it was about like the gold and silver standards and stuff. It was like a whole bit.
So, my worry is that once I go there, once classes are over, I'll just go back to my dorm room and I'll just live in my room because that's what I do.
There's things to do.
I mean, you could always get a double.
I mean, history. If I was able to somehow make friends, you could make friends.
It's gonna require people to talk to me.
You
I
won't
mean, now you have
always.
classmates and
Difficult for me to.
well,
in
there
a
will be
situation I'm
classmates.
not comfortable.
There will be classmates and group projects. You will be forced to talk to people.
Even, okay, hold on. Don't rely on classmates and group projects, though, because that's like a recipe for disaster. Take it from me. There's other things you can do. There are people who are just as weird and nerdy and autistic as you are, and they actually like the same things you like. I don't know how else to explain this to you, but like, they're out there. They're easier to find at college for some reason. Go find them. Even if it means going... Wait, even if it... No, shut the fuck up. Drag yourself out of your own goddamn room. Like...
You will have to take the reins of your own life. That is a requirement.
It doesn't matter if you meet your friends because you saw them sneaking into a fraternity party that you were like maybe thinking about going to, so you're just kind of mulling outside, and then you saw someone like open a window from the outside, go in, steal some alcohol, and then come out.
That's an incredibly specific sentence.
That's how I met Kevin, the guy who lived in my like closet for 2 years. Not joking at all. That is how I met Kevin. He lived in my closet for 2 years. That's not how
Did he get out of the closet?
No, he stayed in there the whole
One day
ass
he'll
time.
accept himself.
No, it's so dumb because like I met other people and they just happen to know Kevin too, and because
Did
they
that
knew
joke
Kevin,
just fly past?
yes, because the otter's barking and I'm talking.
Big sad.
So, Terminal, you remember how we met, right?
No, because the otter's still barking and I can't hear you.
I was grumbling about how I had trouble getting into a D&D group, and every time I did try to reach out, shit would go bad and the game would just end up stopping.
Oops, I'm a better DM.
You sent me a message saying, "Hey, you want to join a D&D group?" You contacted me. Okay, now for everyone else in this chat, how did I meet them? Somebody else introduced me.
I think it was a Reddit thing that someone else, Ty, told me about, so like, I don't fucking know anymore. You were in BerryTube. You went to BerryTube. Oops, you have the agency.
You contacted me like in the
I don't care. You went to BerryTube. It gave you the opportunity. Oops, you went to college on your own volition there. Haha.
No, I didn't. My parents actually put me into college.
You're doing this one. I don't know. You're doing this one. Oops, volition. Tee.
I'm doing this one.
You have agency. Fucking use it. Stop arguing with your own, like, wanting to lack agency. No, bad. Stop it.
It's not wanting to lack agency. It's I fucked up too many times.
Yeah, keep
well, don't do
going.
it again.
Fail faster. No, fail faster.
Did up at least consent?
I'm gonna get canceled because we're all fucking up at this point.
You see, the proper way to respond is just by not saying anything for 30 seconds. So
No, that's dead air. That's bad for Twitch. You're supposed to be like a fucking monkey and go ooh ooh ah ah and make the twatch? Really? Twitch chat laugh. I said twatch instead of Twitch chat laugh.
Yeah, I just told it earlier, like the spoonerisms, man. It's just spoon all the way down.
Any twatchers in the chat?
Hell yeah, who's got a twatch in my twatch chat? Oh
We're
my
gonna
god.
get banned.
No, we're not. I have the bad words and the sexual themes on. We're still good.
Not if we put the twatch in the chat.
Oh, is that a euphemism or something?
Well,
I thought we
twat
just
is
made it
like,
up.
you know.
It's twat with a CH on it.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, in the back of my brain, I was trying to make, like, himbo into a shibo or something, but I think that's just bimbo. I think I'm just dumb.
Himbo and a shimbo?
Yeah, a girl pussy, a gussy.
Yeah, I had one of those thoughts.
No, it's a girl bussy, right?
Yeah, it's a
girl bussy, gussy.
The gussy.
Oh, that's why you gussy up before you go to the club.
No, you gussy up. I hate it here so much. This is so fucking dumb.
It is. Welcome to like hour 7 of we're 332 miles into this. We're so close to the end of the first bit. I don't know. Are we doing the second
If you crash
bit?
the bus, I will kill you.
I'm not gonna test that.
Good choice.
Please don't crash.
Can you drive on the left side of the...
I want to see the Vegas or wherever we're going.
It's just a bus. It is a bus stop on the side of the road. It's not that impressive.
But does the bus like turn around or
Nope.
does it just like fade to black?
Fades
and
to
then...
you pass by the bus stop by like a good quarter of a mile. It fades to black and you go back to the main menu, but you have 1 point instead of 0. I don't know what it looks like going back to Tucson because I've never done it before. And I don't know if I want to like stay here for another 4 hours, get halfway down there, and then see who's like done sleeping at that time or not. I honestly, right now I'm wired, which is weird because like it's the end of the, desert bus thing for the first half. So like, I don't know. I might like psych myself up and be like, I can do another 4 hours and then like die after 3. I'm honestly curious where I'm gonna be in a bit. Well, yeah, but like everyone else needs to sleep. I don't. I'm stupid.
The question then here is, if for some reason you fell asleep, should the person who takes over, should they stop at the return bus and let you cross the finish line?
I don't care. In fact, I'm surprised that I'm the
timing
one.
That would be really hard.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm actually the one crossing the like halfway points / finish line / whatever we want right now, which is fine. Honestly, I thought we would do this like an hour earlier. Like we still got like 45 minutes or however long it takes to get there. So like, oops, I messed up the timing on that one. Like I thought we could like stop, take an hour or 2 for dinner, but like, whatever. We did that earlier.
We just went right through dinner.
Yep. Well, I went and made it, and everyone else like picked up the slack, which was good. Thank you. Like
Drive through dinner.
Yeah, I mean, basically, there's still potatoes upstairs. I kind of want like a pound, but I don't. Not right now.
I think they need a little bit more moisture.
Well, they're losing moisture because they're kind of like warm and just sitting upstairs. So like, I don't know what to do. We could put them in a Tupperware, but that seems very strange considering we went through all the trouble of mashing them, adding the butter and adding the milk, and then.
You just gotta like incorporate a little bit more water.
Okay.
Or more fats.
Well, there's always the liquid fat.
We could also like eat them while they're still hot instead of me going up there ignoring them and making the wassail kind of a cider. It is technically a Virginia wassail, and it's a Virginia wassail because it's a wassail-styled mulling spices, but in an apple cider instead of wine. Because wassail is a British thing, and...
Small plate for you terminal and just feed you while you drive?
No, because then people make the airplane noises, and I'm not into age play. It's actually uncomfortable to the point that, like, I'm going to actively refuse.
Dang. My hopes and dreams.
Why? Why are those your hopes and dreams? Don't say that, like, while we're recording, because people are going to be like, uh-oh, Blowy's into age play.
No. Hopes and dreams because funny?
Is it just the
Is it a bit? We don't know.
Or is it okay if someone were to be like, open, you open your mouth, and they just feed you?
No, just put it in front of... I can feed my fucking
You
self.
literally can't see.
Yeah. I don't care. I can still feed myself while blind.
While steering a vehicle.
I mean, I'd put myself all the way over to the left, and then I'd be like, okay, it takes me, like, 40 seconds to hit the second rumble strip, so I got 40 seconds to take a bite, reset my
that how long
position.
it takes?
I don't know. I haven't actually, like, timed it out.
It's not that long.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, yeah, okay, about 15, 16 seconds. I fucked up right as I hit the rumble strip.
Yeah, it's fairly short. You can, like, crazy bus drive, though, just, like, sway back and forth.
Yep. Hey, it's time for some crazy bussy.
And then also, if you pay attention to the skybox, it moves as you're, waving around. Like, it moves with the bus swaying.
That actually, like, that's almost nausea-inducing. That's actually really weird.
Yeah.
Why
Like,
have
if you have motion sickness, that's not great.
Why have I not noticed that in however many fucking years I've been doing that? Yeah, no, seriously, like, did not even notice the fact that the whole ass skybox tilts as you turn the bus.
Yeah. I noticed it. I was just looking at all the details, though.
Yeah, I wish I was looking at more details.
I keep thinking that the bug on the windshield is like a tornado. This vaguely triangular shape.
But no, the feeding thing, that's something I had to do with my dad at one point.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm familiar with it.
I know, yeah. Try not to think it just this year in general.
So how much longer until the, or how are we there yet, I guess is the question.
337 miles, so, hey, we got 337, nice. Close, less than half an hour, or maybe just about half an hour, which, to be fair, it is currently 8 hours and 3 minutes. This might be one of the fastest times we've ever had. I need to go, like, check the logs and everything.
You to have the friends with you.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Keep you focused and
That's
awake.
not. That's not. It's the fact that he doesn't have to stop to make food and he doesn't have
Yeah.
to stop to walk dogs. Like, it's the division of labor.
Yep.
We don't have to talk at all. We could all sit here in silence.
The sound of silence?
I can focus for 8 hours. It's just the outside world requires me.
It still does, apparently, even when everyone's here.
Yep.
The gang's all here.
Oops, the only way I can do this nowadays is if I, like, cook and clean and walk everyone else's pets. God damn it. Take care of your own pets. I don't know. The pets are, like, actual, like, to the rest of chat, pets are a commitment. Please, like, be ready for it and don't buy any animal flippantly. like, what is it? Black cats and rabbits are the two most abandoned things because Easter and Halloween, anti-respectively. Black cats for Halloween, Easter for rabbits. But, like, they're both, you know, animals that live anywhere from 10 to 15 years. They both need, like, a litter box and plenty of room to move around. They'll both jump on your counters if you let them. The cats are a little bit bigger than the rabbits. Rabbits need a lot of hay. Cats are obligate carnivores. They got their differences, but they have a lot of similarities, and good gravy. I've seen so many rabbits abandoned. I wish I could adopt them all, but I have dogs I have to take care of and a tortoise.
Yeah. That makes me sad.
Incredibly.
You're going to make the loaf cry if you buy a rabbit that you're not prepared for.
Don't make the loaf cry.
We'll punch you.
Repeatedly.
I've had rabbits for 20 years now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think about the same, because the one friend back in, like, elementary school, which for me would have been, like, 7, 8, 9, I'm trying to remember when that was, actually, but I think I got a similar years on that.
Yeah, so, like, what year was 9/11?
2001.
Yeah, so it's been since 2001. Because we got my first rabbit, like, a week after 9/11.
Huh. I don't know what to make of... Yeah.
Don't pay attention to the airplane, have this bunny.
Well, it was a sad time, so we needed something pleasant.
Bunny?
So Bunny happened.
Bunny?
I think technically he was kind of planned before that happened.
Check out this bun.
Sure. You know, there's worse reasons to get a rabbit, I guess. Damn. Banooey. All right.
I had one hole in my game.
You only need the one.
I mean, it was terrifying.
Is
the only important hit point is the last hit point.
Is that a go? Oh, hold on. You're playing.
Hole. I'm playing FTL.
Yes, you're playing FTL. Sorry, not.
So hole?
Yeah, no, I was about to say not any hole's a goal. Maybe on like the enemy ship, but no, never mind.
Post hole?
Show hole? Showing hole. Tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Show hole.
Okay, Twitch joke. Very, like, hard to parse Twitch joke. Someone, basically, brand new streamer, was like... It was just like someone put up their camera, put a single bit of text on the screen that just said, showing hole. And I can't remember what they said afterwards. They're just like, showing hole soon or something like that. And like 1,000 people tuned in. People were subscribing. People were following. It was stupid, actually. And then like nothing nothing happened for like 7 hours, and then the stream went offline. Like no hole was shown, but just the fact that you can, with like, you know, pretty lady puts showing hole soon on stream, walks off stream, fucks off forever, and you can get 1,000 gooners in chat.
Yeah.
All right, you're right, Lindsay. You need to get on camera more.
No, I don't even own a webcam.
Good. Don't get one.
I wish I was a pretty creature.
Teehee. Why are you saying the nice things off the push to talk, people?
The button has to be pushed. That's the problem.
Because I'm not used to being pushed, and also like I'm like it's like shy. I'm shy.
Me and Lindsay are the only people who figured this out. I'm trying to be pushy right here because I want people to like be heard.
And not you. I'm talking about the people who need to push the push.
Yeah, I know. I am complaining in addition to your complaints.
Oh, y'all can complain quite loudly. It doesn't make the brain cells exist again.
Well, then why are you complaining about whatever you're complaining about?
Man, I wish I had more milk.
You have a milk addiction.
I have a cookie addiction.
You don't need milk. You need cookie.
I need, but okay, look, milk is cookie paraphernalia.
Give a dragon a cookie and they'll
Oh,
ask for
just
some milk.
snort it. You don't need to drink. You don't need the paraphernalia.
Did you
All right, well,
actually
do it
snort
right.
part of a
Working.
cookie? Yeah, you hear
Just do it
snorting
right.
sounds. I'm scared.
I do not over mic, so
I'm very afraid of what's happening in the backstage area.
Paraphernalia.
That's not enough. That's not enough details.
Details.
I am trying to snort a cookie and it's not working, and I need my cookie
Just
paraphernalia.
don't let it work. It doesn't need to work. It's fine. It doesn't work. Don't do it.
the taste section of your mouth is in your mouth, not your nose. Stop trying to snort it. It won't taste any better.
Please believe that lie and don't look into it any further. History taste mostly comes from smell. Don't say anything. Shush, don't say anything else. Yeah, don't say anything. Yeah, it's for your information. Just shush.
I don't. If you're. I mean, I've used a neti pot before. I didn't smell the water. I feel like you need some kind of airflow for it to work.
Yes, you do. If your nose is stuffed, things taste differently, and there's something about like air pressure in airplanes too, but I can't remember.
I love this game. You can convert a whole ass computer into 3 telephones.
Okay.
And have some spare parts left over. What a good video game.
You know, I don't think that's how it works, but
I have a degree in engineering. I think I know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I only know enough about radios to disprove it, and I don't know enough about phones, so like, sure, why not? I'm just here driving a bus, man.
A bussy?
I'm just trying to drive this bussy and make sure people don't choke on a fucking cookie they try to inhale.
Chookie.
Bookie? That's who takes bets, so like...
I would like to point out that I am slightly leaning into like into my milk, into the milk, my enjoyment for milk.
Leaning into it? Like, I don't think you've been leaning out of it.
Please don't drown in the milk.
Also, please do not butt chug the milk. I know we haven't gotten there yet.
Why would I do that? The taste buds are located in the mouth.
Incorrect. Butthole has taste buds.
What?
Cry about it.
What?
Actually, what? Hold on.
No, that's the thing. Have you not heard about this?
That feels like one of those dumb internet things that isn't actually real.
Internal rectal sampling. You taste like what's in your asshole to be able to tell whether you have shit in there or it's just a fart.
What?
Well, fine, I'll Google it again.
I don't like this.
Welcome to hour 8 of the bus. We should have been to Vegas by now. We're late. We're 345 miles into this. There's 15 miles to go.
And I'm going to talk about having taste receptors in your testicles and anus.
I'm sorry, never mind.
What?
I don't even know what I need to know at this point.
The TAS1R taste receptors and their associated heterotrimeric G protein gusducin.
What the gusducin doing?
Are involved in sugar and amino acid sensing in taste cells and in the gastrointestinal tract. You don't like taste, but they do the like sampling that is involved in tasting.
Okay, well that's not quite
If
the
a
same.
tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? If your
Yeah,
asshole can taste, but you can't actually taste the taste.
If your asshole tastes and you don't violently shit yourself, did you even really fart?
I want this to be over, but we're only halfway done.
Don't
at
worry,
best.
I got another 8 hours to talk about this topic.
Oh boy, alright.
Tastive receptors have been found in the stomach, intestines, pancreas, lungs, and brain.
What the brain tasting?
Itself, I guess. Tasty brain time.
Gray matter.
Tastes like gray matter. If you remove what the fuck? This researchers saw that if you remove receptors from the mouse testes or block their function, they became infertile. Not only do you have the taste receptors, but you must have them or you become sterile. Thank you, the National Academy of Sciences.
Damn. I don't even.
The receptors down there are for sweet and umami. Umami.
Mommy, I mean.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Hooray! You finally you have finally shrunk down to my level and you've surpassed me. Congratulations. I need more liquor. I'm gonna get it.
I do?
You're talking about taste testes. I don't know.
Taste testes. That is currently the star joke. I don't think we've gotten better than that yet. You were currently talking about taste testes.
Well, what else are you fucking?
I'm gonna fucking die.
Good, I can crash the bus. You can't kill me if you're already dead.
Back to the source of the topic. Please do not butt chug your milk.
Yeah.
You can taste it though.
You can taste it, but like,
But I
don't.
want to have auto-cheesery syndrome.
I don't know. Don't.
I don't.
One, I think it's just dairy, so
it'd
it'd just be auto dairy syndrome. And two, no.
I'm
Oh
in the
God,
dairy.
no.
I'm making my own cheese. I'm making myself intolerant. I am me intolerant currently.
3:47, almost 3:48. It's 12.
Do not drive the bus off the side of the
12 miles. It's 12 miles. All I gotta do is ignore everyone for like 15 minutes.
Skyline? What the fuck's over there on the right?
I don't know.
It's just the bug still.
It's just
Big sad.
it's just the bug.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's a tornado. Like, you just see it for a split second.
Yeah. Terminal's just chasing a tornado. That's what's really going on. That's why we missed Vegas. We made
Storm
Haboob.
chasers.
It's a haboob.
There's not been a turn. Somehow we made the one turn.
I did it. I survived 2 months. I'm the intermediate prepper.
Okay, when did the new Steam achievement sound happen? Because I missed that update and like I've been confused by the sound ever since.
Yeah.
I feel old and out of touch because that sound isn't like the achievement sound that I know. But like I'm still trying to remember the bleep bloops. It's already like passed out of my memory.
It's already exited the mind.
Yeah, it's like already a shadow in the foreconsciousness of the past. I can't really tell what it is. There's no details, but I know the outline, kind of, sort of, maybe. It's warping a little bit. Maybe Steam was green at one point in time. Who knows? Like green is...
Steam has always been kind of gray.
I meant like green, like hunter green, like this weird kind of not quite gunmetal, but still like green. I don't know how to describe early Steam. It was green. It was not gray. It was not black. It was green. It had a color. It was not trying to do the like high contrast or whatever the fuck.
Well, I joined Steam in, I think, 2011 or 2012, and it was the same gray color that it is now. I think maybe it's gotten darker, though. It's a darker gray now.
It's kind of funny. Like, I don't think of myself as this, like, old fogey, but I actually bought the first, like, indie game on Steam about the time it came out, actually.
What game?
Ragdoll Kung Fu. For whatever reason.
Good lord.
Yeah, like, no, like,
That
way...
actually checks out with the times, because, like, all the stick-ning games and stuff on, like, Newgrounds and shit.
It was still a couple years after that, but I guess in the development time of an indie dev, yeah, that's maybe about there. I don't know. I feel like there's a gap between like all that and the you know what I did, I couldn't actually tell you. It could be the same time and I'm just misremembering things because it has been a while. I remember sharing an account for like a year or two and I kind of wish I just made my own or purchased a game or figured out how to get money as a young child, but nope, I just shared an account with someone. I was like, hee, I don't know what this Steam thing is, and oh, this is kind of important. And also, I want to play like Half-Life without having to log into someone else's account after they change the password. So, tee. It was very cool of you. I think Dalton was the one who shared that. Like, decent, real cool dude. Liked to dance and swim. I'm not quite sure why like those two or what's sticking out in the mind right now, but like taught me how to do like the pop and lock and generally what to do if you don't know what else to do on a dance floor. Start with your shoulders, make something happen. Doesn't matter what it is.
Huh. That's actually really interesting.
Yep.
And for my next trick, I turned this radio into 2 telephones.
Is like the base unit of technology in that game the telephone, or can you take the telephone and turn it into like 5, I don't know, circuit boards?
So a telephone takes 1 plastic and 1 electronics and is worth $26.
Ah, electronics.
A radio is worth $26 and yields 2 plastic, 2 electronics, and 1 metal. So you make $26 and a free metal out of buying a radio and turning it into telephones.
Huh.
Economies just be a kind of way.
Yeah. 9 miles. 9 miles.
9 more miles. Wait. 369 more miles. E6 9 miles.
Hey, there it is. We finally maybe sort of did
Black
it.
jeans. I finally got some shoes. I got the blowtorch fit.
Ain't even drip, just the fit.
I'm drowning in all this drip. So much drip, I'm underwater.
I'm back.
Hello there. Back.
Back once again in the Renegade lineup. I don't know the words to the song, but someone said back once again, and it's been silent for too long, so...
I was trying to come up with a proper joke for that uses the word back,
filling up the...
like,
You don't...
back, please
There's a difference... I don't know, there's a difference between making a joke and, I don't know, topic of conversation, which is more desperately needed than... I'm drifting physically... Literally and mentally. Yeah, I was about to say, in all the ways.
Lead to topics of conversation.
Figure it out.
For example, led to a topic of conversation.
Fine, go back on the butt chugging. I don't care. Just like something. We're so close. I don't want to lose it right now.
People figure that out.
Alright. Every now and then there's a weirdo among us, and, you know how you can get an oral fixation?
Please don't.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have any cups.
You think that's how it started?
He's suspicious because I've got no cups.
What if it started because somebody needed to go and they need to get cleaned out down there? And so, but they ran out of water.
Are we
This sounds highly contrived.
Wait, are we just talking about
But, like-
Panel of vodka here. It's close.
It is. No.
No, that's not how this happened. It happened for dumber reasons.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I wonder if it happened initially because of torture, and then somebody liked it.
No, I'm 100% certain. I think it started with med student frat boys, and they learned that like you absorb shit through your colon, and they were like, "Whoa, what if we bypass?"
Okay, but
the
like
whole stomach
ancient,
and
like
everything else.
original frat boys, like ancient Greek frat boys, like literal from the
frattest of boys.
yeah, the frattest of boys. I could see someone being like, ah, yes, Dionysus has told me to stick the wine up my ass. Let's see what happens.
Keister it.
Whoa, I feel like I've drank an entire amphora instead of a single glass. Everyone else should put this up their ass. That
Did
rhymed.
you just like poem that? Like,
yes, it's a fucking Greek epic at this point. I should do it in iambic. No, sorry, I should do it in something pentameter, not iambic though.
Yeah, that's Shakespeare.
Yeah, Shakespeare knows iambic pentameter. I need to do like a dictalic hexameter, I think. Yeah.
Dick italic hexameter.
All right, slanty dick hexameter. Sorry, slanty dick sexameter. Go.
Wait, isn't that 6 syllables?
Yeah, sexameter, hexameter should be the same. Hexameter's the Greek root, but we put in a Latin root for funsies to make it a sexameter.
Got it. That reminds me of the polyamory joke.
Yes.
You know about the polyamory joke then, huh?
I know about it. Chat may not.
Alright, so guys, polyamory is just wrong. Absolutely inexcusable. It either needs to be multiamory or polyphilia. Please stop mixing Greek and Roman roots.
Teehee. Isn't it ironic?
No.
Isn't IRONIC.
I was going with a different song entirely. What is going on over here? It's like Ray, yeah. I can't do high notes, but
That's not what I was going for.
yeah, that isn't what you were going for.
I don't know
could
at
tell.
all what you were going for. Is it a show tune again?
Is Bo Burnham a show tuner?
Yes.
Actually, I think maybe,
Bo
yeah.
Burnham. Yes, absolutely. He has musical theater training. He's a show tuner, even if he doesn't want to be.
I was just going to say he goes up on the stage and he does shows, but okay.
No, like there's a musicality. There's like a music. Okay. You didn't push to talk at all, by the way.
You have to do it again now.
Yep. You have to sing the whole song again because Twitch chat is sitting here in silence while we're all being entertained.
All right.
That just means you had some practice first.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So this is how he starts it. This is something a little bit morbidly ironic. My grandmother, she was a cancer, and she was actually killed by a giant crab. This is a song about the idea of irony, so strap it. But anyway, the chorus is, isn't that ironic? Isn't that IRONICINORIRONIC? Because it's ironic, and then it's ironic backwards, and then it's ironic forwards.
Huh. I was doing the quiet laugh, but it didn't pick up the first time I hit the mic, so I had to stay ha.
I mean, sure.
What? It'd be furthering something, and I don't find it witty. I find them confused mostly.
Hey, Blowtorch, have you heard of a thing called push to talk?
No.
Blowtorch is not, yeah.
The answer is no, I have not.
I guess copyrighted content is being played now, so maybe people aren't pushing to talk. But the backstage is now going to go watch Bo Burnham while I get 3 more miles till the finish line. We're so close.
It's vaguely interesting, funny, whatever. I don't know.
It's the other ironic song, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I want to teach people real ironies, and like everyone forgets dramatic irony, which is fun because like the audience knows something, but the people in the play or in the book don't.
Are you telling me everybody except the audience forgets dramatic irony?
No, like everybody but the audience. Everybody but like they don't forget
Please
it.
don't. Please don't make a dramatic irony about an audience of various people. I don't know. Maybe someone in our audience does know what dramatic irony is.
I'm trying to make the joke about the fourth person knows about ironic.
No.
Let's not mix New Age grammar with this bullshit.
Might be unreasonable to assume that the audience knows what genre they're
Technically
in.
5.
I mean, they paid for the tickets. So they might want to know what genre it's in.
They paid for the tickets. They might want the show.
They get what they paid for.
How do I make coffee? Damn it! Oh, I need a coffee maker. Right. Does coffee maker just let me turn off sleep? Is that how that works?
Oh, if only.
Video game logic time.
Well, to be fair, I bought tickets for a show and had no idea what I was expecting.
Okay.
Is that us going to Ghostmain?
No, actually. I went to my local community's theater, and I didn't look up the play beforehand, just went and was surprised at all the cuss words.
Now I'm kind of curious what the play was.
I have to remember what it was called.
One more mile.
One more mile.
I did.
Teehee.
It is a hot plate. It'll do that sometimes. I mean, if you push to talk, we could all hear how sexy the coffee maker is, but
I
unfortunately,
wish everybody knew how sexy the coffee maker is.
yeah, it's hard to describe when no one can hear. I will break all of you in at some point. God damn it! Push to talk. I swear.
Try. I'm working on it.
It's been 10 hours.
I like when the technology pushes the talk.
I might be like getting better, maybe. I don't know.
We'll find out. You sang an entire. Wait, that's it. I see it. The bus stop. It's there. It's in the distance.
That's a bus stop?
Yes.
I wanted to be in Vegas.
That's it. That's all you get.
Wow.
Las Vegas next.
Slow down.
City limit. Yeah, I'll slow down.
No.
No, we crashed.
Score 1, baby. Okay, we're gonna take a break and decide whether or not we're gonna go for 2 points.